37.
No.
Who's that in the gas money? 007, I do. Hey, 007, this is Forsaken. I'm sitting down here beside, shit. Sam, come down here, I got you.
Wonderful people.
Convoy in the house, everybody. How you doing,
Yes,
Convoy?
sir. I
Good
got
to see you.
that rig hauling that other rig right to my left.
So
Guys, I'm not leaving. I gotta get fuel.
hard for connect.
Don't move.
We got the right to protest as well.
Alright, so Mike's going around for fuel, so we're only
Like
moving out
normally
to the station.
down in front of the Parliament building, it's honestly really peaceful. Other than the anti-protesters that are normally screaming and getting everybody amped up, it's pretty quiet around there. There's more music, dancing than arrests, I believe.
Mike's just going around to get fuel. Stop. Don't go around there. I don't think anybody's hearing it.
Nah, we're all stacking up behind G.
Just go ahead, Phil.
100%.
We're just stacking up behind G.
There you go. Jeremy, you on here, Jeremy? Jeremy. I told him to stop. He's fighting me right now.
Okay.
All right, go up there and get it behind him, then we'll tighten up a little.
So the
Now I have
the
to
tow
hold the
unit,
camera,
it's called a
Drop in behind, Victoria.
umbrella,
Somebody said that I need to leave.
Elite 8
order phone.
You've got one ready to stack up.
is literally a tow truck, but it attaches to the fifth wheel of a semi-truck. And so as a result, you turn a regular bobtail into a towing unit, into a tow truck. And now it can tow other trucks. So that's what that is. That is a tow unit adapter that should a big rig break down, a bobtail break down, it can be towed without having to spend thousands of dollars to tow it. So it can be towed by someone within the convoy. I've already done one rescue and one tow with that unit in the convoy.
1845.
Yeah, I don't mind
So-
sticking Fry's stream up. I'm just going to get it up right now.
It's been kind of slow here getting fuel because the inside folks, they, well, shall I say they're just employees.
Wow, look at this door. That's beautiful. Yeah, the parents needs to be doing sewing and all that.
Jam.
So that's it. We went in a restaurant and ate dinner and had a good time in there. That casino everybody thinks we're nuts. We were sitting there and we heard some other people. They were shouting USA, USA.
Huh.
They were on the grill side. There's the grill side, and there's like the kitchen area or waitress station, I think, or something like that, and then the regular sit-down restaurant. And the grill side is where you go, you know, have
So
it's like a
Papa
bar.
Mike,
And, you can get food there, but it's mainly go sit
preferred
down.
method for that tow is
Like
tow
in
it
the bar
from the back
type
side
setting.
of the truck.
And anyway, they were in there and they got to chat. Whoever they were. Some people over there,
Because
they
the
got
front
to
of the
chat.
truck
USA,
require a stinger. Yeah, they
Somebody's-
require a stinger that you would push underneath the front of the truck and grab it by the X frame or the A frame. I mean, the I-beam that goes across the front. So
Right hand to your left.
that allows you to tow it from the back
I was walking
of the
over
vehicle.
Go ahead, brother.
Hey, Kid Cowboy! How you doing, buddy? Welcome to the stream. Man, I'm looking at a deuce and a half towing a camper trailer. Don't see that every day. In fact, he's got a crane in the back of the thing. A six-wheeler, actually. Wow, I want it. That's badass. That's an Oshkosh.
All night long, and yeah, it was probably midnight, I suppose, before I finally crawled up in the truck and went to bed. And it was, I didn't get any. Hey, there's Joe. Let's talk with Joe. See what Joe. Hola, señor. I said, you actually need to come and see me. That's a different dialect of Spanish. Most people don't understand my Spanish because I'm from a different dialect of Spanish. we're still now they just got done filling up. Mike went around to grab some fuel, and because he'd been paying for fuel, and Mike pulled out to go around to get fuel, and everybody started fighting. He says, "Don't follow me, damn it! I'm just gonna go get some fuel." But everybody's kind of lined up. We'll be rolling here shortly. So I think it's, from here to there's about 170 miles, I think. So 3.5 hours. But by the time we get to rolling, it'll take about 3 hours to get there. And that's at a good clip. You know how the convoy is. So it might take us 3.5 hours to get there. If we get to rolling, let's see, what is it? 12:20. We'll probably be rolling by about 12:45, maybe. That's a guess. So 12:45 plus 3 hours or so, probably about 3:30 by the time we get there. 3:40, about 4 o'clock. 3:30 to 4 o'clock, somewhere like that, I would imagine. Yep. All right. Okay. Very good. Oh yeah, if you only got 150 miles, we got 170. You're gonna drive a whole lot fast. You'll beat us there by a long shot. All right. Yep. All right. Very good. Later. Bye-bye. All right. That was Joe. He's trying to find out when we were leaving, what time we might get there. He's 100.
I'm glad it's a short run today.
He said he's about 150 miles out. We're about 170 miles out, so he will definitely beat us there. And he wanted to be there when we pulled in, so there you go. Thank you, Kelly R. Kelly R, you're a special person. Thank you very much. So, anyway, I saw somebody on the comments want to know what the address is. I'm going to show you how to do it. You go to this thing called a computer. And you turn it on, go to a search engine. In the search engine, you click The People's Convoy.
Here's head now.
I've done it so many times it pops up. peoplesconvoy.org. On mine, I use DuckDuckGo. On mine, the very first one that pops up is what was it? Peoplesconvoy.org. American Truckers and Allies end mandates everywhere. That's the first click around that one. And it pops up the web screen. There's the Convoy logo, which is a picture of a truck with a trailer, and the trailer's an American flag. You scroll down that much, and you see all the California bills that we're out here trying to put a stop to. Okay, you scroll just a little bit farther, it says Convoy Status. We are currently en route to Morongo Casino, 49500, that's 49500, Seminole Drive, Cabazon, California. Cabazon, C-A-B-A-Z-O-N, Cabazon. Kind of like Amazon, but Cabazon. Okay? Alright. And then scroll down. Convoy participants meeting at 9 a.m., which we have already done. Convoy departure, roughly, Convoy participants meeting April 9th at 000. They weren't sure when they were going to do it. We did it somewhere around 9 o'clock, or like 9:20, I think today. We aim for 9 o'clock, sometimes we don't make it. Convoy departure date, April 9th at 000 a.m. Don't know, they don't have a time, so just whenever we get to roll. We aim for a 9 a.m. meeting and rolling by around 10:30, 11 o'clock. We will be refueling before we leave, which we've already done. And then it gives you directions.
Does who read his
Scroll
chat?
down a little bit more, gives you directions. Right there, thank you. Interstate 8, State Route 67 north, to 67 to State Route 52, so basically 8, 67, 52, 15, 215 to Route 0E, I think 60. They must have been 60, Route 60.
He reads his chats. He's come to me
Apache Trail, exit 104. Go around
with
the
questions
traffic
from
circle,
his
to
followers
I-10,
that are on his
Drive,
chat.
and venues on the left-hand side. It's all right there. That's all you gotta do. Every time we go somewhere, it's right there on the website. And sometimes Marcus is by himself. He's got a ton of other things he's doing, and sometimes he can't get on that computer and update it exactly when you want. Give him time. Be patient. Not the other one. You'll survive. You'll be okay.
Parked right here.
I know some of you have anxiety. Where you at? Where they at? Oh my God, where they're at?
That's fine. But you're the only
You'll be
vehicle
okay.
in the spot that's not a semi-truck.
I had one lady last night. She says, "I don't know what I'm going to do when you leave the convoy. I'm going to have withdrawal symptoms."
I wonder why she started barking.
Oh, let me show you. We're going to pull this out real quick. There we go.
Abby.
Turn you around.
What are you doing, Abby?
There you go.
My job is to help organize the convoy. To say you're the only vehicle that's not a semi-truck parked here, and you're saying you're going to do whatever you want. And if you want to put your ego above the organization, that's fine. God bless you. What vehicle is it?
Oh yeah, here we go.
This is over. I'm picturing up. I don't think that was extra. Yeah, it was extra. Everybody's a little ticked off.
Man, I got rid of the stinger. Got rid of it. That stinger.
So has she done the zoomies yet? Is she doing the zoomies?
All right. So, anyway, that's the sticker the gal gave me. Miss Steele gave me for her brother. And I put it on there like I said I would. And don't know how long I'll leave it on. I don't know. I could leave it on for a while. I don't know.
We're almost ready to roll.
But
Oh,
it'll
look
be
at
on the
that.
rest of this
We're
convo, I'll
almost
tell you
in
that.
time to roll.
Just in case I come back to the convoy, I'm not going to peel it off when I go first.
I'm ready for a nap.
Basically,
My
once the
goodness.
convoy, with or without me, finally.
I think when we get
dissipates,
to where we're going, I'm gonna have to
I'll
take a
probably peel it
little
off. It'll be on there for now. During the convoy.
power nap.
So, anyway, with
Wish I
that.
could get in there.
Oh, wow, check this out.
It's open.
Check this out. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get it on here.
Office of the President.
Right there. It's a bug.
Okay.
Little power nap.
Recognize it? That's the reflection.
It is nice, Trish.
No one's here.
You see it?
No one's here. It's Saturday, Agnes.
It's a baby praying mantis.
know?
I think that's what it is. I hope that's what it is. If it ain't a baby praying mantis, I don't want it in the truck. So we'll let him go.
Oh, that's the street.
He ain't wanting to go.
Okay.
Come on, let's go. There, he flew off. He had wings and he flew away, so I didn't see the claws. Maybe they grow them a little bit later. Or maybe it was something else. It looks like a baby praying mantis. Maybe it's an adult something else. I don't know.
A little bit of hiking in Hartford.
Yeah, in the desert, you just constantly stays thirsty. And I think a lot of it, if you're just sitting still, not doing much, you don't lose too much water. Because it's me, I lose a lot of water right here, talking. I lose a lot of water vapor while I talk.
Juniper.
I get cottonmouth.
Yeah, I hope so.
Dry, so I'm
I also hope that Fry gets the love.
I hope so.
Real dry mouth. So I can Oh, I'm gonna give somebody a shout out.
Hey, brother, just keep it turning in. Okay, yeah, for I just wanted to return it back to you.
I forgot his name, doggone it.
It don't matter.
He came up to me earlier.
You keep it. It doesn't bother me. It's just money.
Told me he's on FryTV all the time.
Oh, they're living.
And oh man, I cannot remember his name.
I'm not sure. I think LA. I know Orange
It's
County.
his screen name. or
Not
CD
sure about
name.
LA
He's got a
County.
YouTube channel,
Oh, so they live.
but he's on FryTV a lot. No,
These young people.
he didn't say he doesn't have a YouTube channel. He just watches. He watches me all the things. He says, I'm on your channel. I'm on FryTV's channel.
Oh,
And I'm
that's
thinking,
interesting.
you're on my channel. What? Something when he said he's on FryTV, and he says, I'm on FryTV and I'm on you a lot too. I'm like, nobody's on mine. Like FryTV has all these other streamers on his screen, and I don't do that. I just have myself on my screen. And couldn't really understand what he was saying. And he says, no, I watch you a lot. Oh, okay, you're a viewer. Got it, okay. I thought you were saying you were on my
Dorms,
channel.
yes, thank you.
So I just misunderstood.
So I think that's what
And
they
it's
are.
just, there's so many different
Wow,
ways
I'm
that people
surprised
talk
that they would like, wow,
that
they
I
would
get
put dorms.
misconfused. Here we go.
Let's go. Hey, what's
Oh,
up?
maybe we're leaving. Here goes a Van Campen truck pulling up in front of me.
Linda, how you doing?
Van Campen trucking.
Sorry, Lisa, how you
They've
doing?
got some really nice trucks. This is a custom truck, I think.
Lisa, get
Looks
your
like,
AC on.
looks like a custom rig of some type.
How's your AC?
Van Campen is a company out of Wyoming, Michigan. Oh, they're coming over here. Oh, they're coming over to say hi. Hello. I'm sitting here talking about your Van Campen truck's really so nice.
Okay, Frey, I might take that one down just so I don't.
It's money for college. I don't understand why college is so expensive in America. It's basically free. Unless you want to be doing it over the weekends, then you gotta pay. So here's I guess students art and then they flowers. No, that must be a memory of someone, I guess. Yes, involved.
Cheryl, I am. You got Mike, Big Trucker G, Doug, and then me. Only getting bigger.
Trust. It's got trust. Yeah, the campus is awesome. This is my first time here. I was just always going to hospital.
Yes, I wish I was the real FryTVNow. Fry needs the day off. He is up. If you want to pop over there and show him some love, I'm sure he would really appreciate that.
Thank you, Bambi.
Just the doors.
We're down
Thank
to
you.
the last couple of cars. Problem today is the inside help. Cashiers are also the ones that have to turn the pumps on.
Sorry guys, my hand is. Yeah. Earthquake. We're in California. back in the fucking bus.
May or may not.
Besito más truckers amigos. Gracias. Jimmy said he got some earbuds. I think he's got more rhythm than I do.
Dress for today.
Yeah. Booty.
Yes, we all gotta eat. That reminds me, maybe I should eat.
Write down
Sorry, I gotta scratch my hand again. He's doing what Peter Pocket did do.
No
So
space.
you're doing exactly the same shit as Never says. Yeah, you're right.
There's Bryant, no space, boss, on Cash App. So it is.
That's why we're here. That's why we came. That's why we're not leaving.
Good job.
Welcome to the party. Come on, everybody. That's right there. This happened in 2019. Up in the state capitol, California. 6 ladies got arrested. I got arrested out there too because they were passing bills without public comment. Unbelievable. Not really. I see it all the time. They're still doing it. I'm not a speaker. I do believe we got ourselves a quorum, but there's so many people here. It's kind of hard to ignore them. They got a chance in the house.
Hey, Ron,
My head's
Hey, Love You
getting
Big, come over and do me a favor and circle the van in the truck. Here, we're in the middle. Come circle around us so I get a video.
Oh, what did I miss?
Better not circle that truck around me because I will side jack your ass so hard. Golly. I've never seen such confusion. This person said
Hov Lane, thank you for the service.
cut the convoy off.
Car salute.
Sugar Fairy said if you do not have Facebook links will not work for you. Also, I must check the Facebook page
Let me talk to you about what the security folks
because
said.
even for people with Facebook, we couldn't access the link for
Yeah, 2 bears over here waiting on us. Right.
Sugar Fairy said if you don't have a Facebook links will not work for you. Also, I posted Trucker G Facebook page because even for people with Facebook, we couldn't access the link for G stamps.
Oh,
Okay. It's just
I got you.
Thank you, Sugar Fairy.
So that's if you want to see
The
that
dance.
video. Matter of fact, Ashley could have just posted on a YouTube short. She's got access to the YouTube account also. I don't think she thought about it.
I need some ties or some shit.
Roll your. Oh, it's because you have this guard.
I know.
It's because you have this guard. Can we take this guard off? Roll your window down.
Ready.
Alright, y'all, so it looks like I've got all the streams that are live on Step outside quick. Step outside quick.
How does it work like this?
That's the best odds in the chat, so no more pulling Steve. Bye-bye.
Alright, so we just got Chelsea some flags on our vehicle. You just gotta pull those guards down. It's pretty easy. I didn't really know either. I just kind of like tried it.
Whee! How we doing, folks?
Welcome back.
Close to rolling here. Man, can't believe they're sleeper. It's a custom sleeper made by Boyz. They said it's a 9-inch, something like that. They got a little notch in the roof up there, so they have a air conditioning unit or a satellite system or something. Something's up on the roof up there. But there's a little notch in there, so that sits down lower, so it's, it's not up there hitting bridges and stuff. But it's a company named Bolt.
Gotta love Big D.
Got some really nice trucks.
Get some eggplants in the chat for Big D. We got a Big D in my actual chat, and we got a Big D here in person with the convoy. Shout out to username Big D in the chat that set us up with the Maverick Multimedia interview the other day. And whoever it was that set me up with Red Pill 78, thank you. I don't know who it is, but whoever it was that contacted Red Pill 78 in my favor had a great interview with Red Pill 78 yesterday morning. We were at the Golden Acorn Casino right outside of San Diego, and looks like Big D's done honking for now.
Screaming at me in my window, and I'm like, man, I don't even know why we're talking or why you're in this parking lot right now.
Alright, we're fixing to roll out, y'all. Fixing to
Yeah, I'll
roll
bring the
out.
Sasnak sticker. For sure.
You can go
to get that.
tell me ask me where to get their pulse nuts, brown ox. Brownox.com.
That's for a full case. It's zips.com
For individual cans. Zips.com.
There's
The one for Canada, pulsenotcanada.com.
I do. They'll go when the trucks go. It'll get straightened out. If we don't move, I'm leaving and y'all can convoy on your own because I have to be up there by a certain time and I'm pushing it. Yeah, that same woman who was giving us trouble in that Jeep is now blocking all of our four-wheelers. Why is she doing that?
We're from the dock to stay in the back and she like rolled her eyes and said, hey.
I'll make sure she's in at the back. Thank you guys. Hey Sam, why is that car gonna get in between them? There's a safety concern. We're actually gonna take care of That's something that Brian Forsaken and Santa had agreed to, and what can I say? And with the four-wheelers. OTR Appreciate it. I hate to do it, but Mike, if you guys to go, man, don't let the fours hold you up. We love for you to go. This convoy is now rolling, everybody. We're going to be nice and safe all day. And any anybody who's trying to hit a safety concern, day over day over day. Yeah, it's gonna need something like that.
Big old smile.
We always got to figure it out.
That's right.
Everything's gonna be fine.
Jennifer said maybe I'll be Miami's Convoy Business Therapist. Wendy said, remember the stream might be spotty on and off. That's right, guys. Laura said, if Chip's officer pulled over and told them to hurry and do their thing, they'll leave.
Alright, everybody, we're hopping on 8 West for San Diego, 8 West to San Diego. Careful. I guess you'll have to get ahead of me out on the road, man.
I said, roll on, Mike. Make that appointment to G's house.
I've got a safety issue with that car in the middle of the mud.
Okay, so we're moving out.
It is what it is. Yeah, I hear you loud and clear, Big D.
167 miles to go.
Yes,
Yep.
I'll give you a sticker, Esther.
Caroline
For
said,
sure.
be safe out there, guys.
Got you.
God bless you all. God bless you.
That is if I come back to DC. If I can't, I have to go back to work, then
Rocking Chick said,
I'm
dude.
not gonna be able to deliver that to you. I might have to get your contact information.
Rabbi Yaga said, whoa, whoa.
But,
Fun in the sun and the beach. Love you, Mr. and Mrs. G.
active with my chapter recently, meaning that I've been out.
They said, what is the RV in there? The RV
His message
is Mauritius.
we're trying to get the local media around here involved and let them know that
Jennifer said everything's gonna be fine.
we're trying to pass very, very evil bills into law. Very, very evil legislation into law.
James says it's gonna be
We gotta get the local media on board because they're
Hey, guys.
generally the local
How about
population.
that?
So right now I'm working on those media blast podcasts to raise awareness to media in and around California.
Yeah, exactly.
It's not subject to in and around California. But we're trying to raise
What's called messaging her saying that she's going to help out the but she said she's going to help Ashley, and she's because Ashley must be getting money because she did research on Ashley, found out what Ashley did. I can tell you the story about Ashley. Yeah, I have Ashley's permission. I don't never tell Ashley's story without. I don't tell Ashley's story. It's not my story to tell. Ashley's afraid of it.
Everyone that we can get to something we can learn about Alex wants to have a chat about what's going on just let them know about the maintenance that on the floor for a vote to allow drug bills to get a vaccine without advertising kind of a board that just you can't screenshot that stuff, but maybe like type it out from like the pictures.
Tattletales.
Yeah, it's pretty up here, folks. I wish I could turn the camera and show you.
Yeah, I'll be on Triangle Lake. Copy.
Left over here, up to Mexico. Pretty up here. It's got a beauty of its own. I mean, it's not Yellowstone, it's not Yosemite, but hey, Yosemite's not this, you know. So yeah, it's got its own beauty. got its own character.
Duck and roll.
John, you coming down?
No, I'll wait for John, but I'm just gonna get my stuff packed up here.
I was sitting there talking to that Van Gamble driver, and they just came up from San Diego coming eastbound. And he said, now there's nobody on the bridge from San Diego. Nobody on the bridges anywhere down there. I'm like, okay. Well, it could be because they know we're not there yet. Why go out and stand on the bridge? They can watch any of these live streams and see that we're still sitting in the
Thank you,
casino.
Wendy.
So
And
maybe we'll see.
Wendy
That'd
doesn't
be a
know
nice
I
little test to
have
find out.
sent that $50 on to Brian.
Waiting until we show up. Instead
Thank
of going
you so
standing
much.
on a bridge all day. They just time. Oh, they're leaving the casino right now. They'll be there in 45 minutes. I don't want to make leave the house and go down and get set up on the bridges. So I don't know. We'll see. We got anybody on bridges or not? I assume there would be, because there are a lot of conservative people in California. And that's another thing. I don't understand why there's a big divide between conservative and
We're all adults in the room.
and liberal. I don't understand what the big divide is.
It's more fun. It is, and I can turn him down, but he just comes in hot, like, hey, Chris! And it's okay, but you don't need to. I'm listening. I hear everything you guys say.
There's a lot of very liberal nurses that don't want to get the jab. You would think there might be some conservative nurses that say, oh yeah, it's fine. You know, it's not a conservative, but somehow it's been made that way, and I don't know why. You know, probably some of it is a lot of people that are pretty conservative and are doing things like waving Trump flags.
So
You notice there's hardly any Trump flags. We ask people to take them down because it's not about Trump. It's not about conservative. It's not about liberal. It's about Americans that don't want to get the jab. And they're thinking, hey, you know, some of those Trump flags or Confederate flags or whatever are hindering people that
So
might
we're
be
38
a
miles
slant.
from our next interchange,
You know,
which will be exit 17 Magnolia Avenue downtown,
it's not
67
a
North.
liberal issue, at least not the convoy. The convoy isn't, okay? You know, and it would be nice if they would just come out and understand what we're about. But they just got it, you know, they've got it in their mind that we're a bunch of racist, redneck, you know, Trump supporters, and that's not the case. If you don't believe me, go ask Turner, William Owen. Go ask Oreo, and all, you know, those, you know, there's.
Thank you, Todd.
Go
I
ask how many
appreciate
people
that.
have been racist to them, you know, and we're not at all. And if anything, I'm
So-
a little disappointed there's not more black people in this. You know, I just like
Be able to give him some support that way.
I've always contended that there's more. First, here's an American, and there's an American. Okay, this guy's white, that guy's black. This guy's Indian, this guy's Asian. You know, whatever. They're different races and everything. And there's
Thank you, Deborah.
whole lot more that we have in common than we have separated. There's a little bit of stuff that separates us. And
So we may
whole lot
lose
of
service a
things
few
that ties
times here
together. So why we
To these
argue so
mountains.
much about stuff? I don't quite understand that. You know, I guess what I'm getting at. If aliens
So we'll
came
just
in,
have to
like on Independence Day,
reactivate once we
if
get
aliens came
good
in,
service.
I guarantee that liberal guy would be one of
But
my
we've
best
gotten
friends. Okay. And
my
I
tow
hope
hook
that he would have
moved
that conservative
from
guy as his
Sasnak
best friend.
to Mud Pig.
So, I don't know. I don't understand why
So
getting
we
the
should be-
jab or not getting the jab is a contentious thing. I just don't get that. You'd think there's a lot of people out there that say, I don't want to. I've got the jab, but I didn't want to get it. But I support people that don't want to get it. You would think they would be out here, even though they've got the jab already. Come on and support this. So it's I don't know, confusing or you know, it's just kind of saddening that people get so divided because of stuff. And something that we shouldn't be divided on, we're divided on. It just doesn't sit well.
Sam, can you hear me?
There's some campers, I think those are just regular campers driving down the road.
I'm not Santa, he's way up ahead of me. I think
there's only one mirror here.
One driving down the road, and showing these flags when these trucks were up.
One mirror to the right side.
Wouldn't it be nice if
Not.
Oh, thank you, Freedom Strong.
Yeah, this truck didn't come with mirrors out there on the nose.
My truck's quieter than the others. I mean, I do have a newer truck, so maybe that's why.
Oh, there's Dawn. She is here. Hello, Dawn. Oh my God.
What it is,
Yo, just so y'all know, Dawn can handle some tequila. Like, damn.
We gotta pick this thing up to like 55 here if we can.
I just saw something. I can't match last night. It says, sorry, but I've been watching from the very beginning, and the convoy is a far-right Trump-supporting thing, and if anyone says otherwise, it's wishful thinking. No, you're wrong. You don't know what you're talking about. You really don't know what you're talking about. Okay? Sure, there's people that are very pro-Trump here. Okay? I guarantee people come down that were very pro-Biden and all that, but said, hey, I don't want the...
yeah, Wendy, I don't know if you heard me earlier, but I went ahead and cash out
said, hey,
the
I don't want the
donation that you gave
the jab
for Brian. I went ahead and cashed out that over to him already, so it's already there.
Or Obama or whatever.
And thank you so much.
And you can turn around and joke around with us too. Okay? Have a little fun with each other. And not be too thin-skinned. I guarantee if you were a Biden supporter and came down and says, I voted for Biden, but I don't want the jab, we would welcome you in with open arms. Guarantee it. Guarantee it. Try it. Try it. Just try it. Come down to one of our gatherings when we stop for the night and just walk around. Don't cause shit. Just come down and say, hey.
Nice to meet you as well.
Yeah, I voted for Biden, but I believe you guys are on the right track with the jab thing, or the anti-jab, or the freedom of jab.
Yeah, it's all right.
I guarantee they would pull you in open arms. I guarantee it. You've been brainwashed to think just because somebody votes for Trump or somebody votes for Biden that you have nothing in common with them, and it's wrong. It's not true.
Everyone out here is awesome.
Just trying to enjoy what part of the ride is.
Spliced together parts of
Once we get out of these big old hills there to stabilize.
Okay, where's Mike at? See, Mike is right up there by the rest area. I'm gonna measure out just how long the trucks are.
Yeah, I have to put a new radio antenna and have it hook me up very good. Have a big antenna for the radio.
And I got 2 trucks behind me, so I'll add into it a little bit there. All right. And come back up in here. Trying to see how distance-wise, how long the convoy is, just the trucks. I can just see the trucks right here. Cars go off into the distance back there. Alright, we're at 7/10 of a mile so far. I'm gonna guess it's gonna be right at a mile. Just the trucks only. Just the semis, tractor trailers, and bobcats. Just those. Just the 18-wheeler trucks.
Swinging all over.
I saw Mike was up here. I can see Chris's Valley. I can see where Mike was. So I started counting down. 1 mile right
Well, that sounds good. You taught me how to splice together parts of, the cable that comes down from your antenna and attach the radio. We actually cut up my old one and, spliced it in with the new one. It was pretty cool. Well, Bob, I have looked for a new radio antenna and have them hook me up. Because I know I can have bigger antennas for this radio.
measured all out and know exactly how long this thing is.
We'll be in San Diego shortly. Yes, we will.
They were driving 5 along 45 mile an hour. I guess they got everybody caught up. So they kicked it up a little bit. I kept going, speeding up, trying to catch them. Wow, the Border Patrol check is closed. That's rare. They almost never close the Border Patrols. Pickup, thumbs up. Haven't seen a finger yet. I'm sure we will somewhere today, but haven't seen anything yet. Why are they jumping out here for? I don't know why he jumped out here. I don't know. Chip one closed. Radio, maybe they're switching lanes up here. Switch like it.
Hey, y'all, we got a bunch of supporters in a black Dodge Ram. Showing some love.
We'll say one thing, dude. The truck runs a little smooth.
We got the same thing in Ford, we can have
Pretty
two
slow record on back there. Puts the weight on the rear end and puts it down.
Hard brake check, hard brake check.
Hands down that Ford pickup with a horse trailer. He's probably thinking you guys are messing with him. Well, you pulled out in front of him.
Yeah, I just got one to get too close to that poor pickup in front of me, though.
Why are we in the left lane?
Because there's a slow truck up here, I guess. I guess we're going back to...
What are you doing, dog? Get up there.
Yeah, we're on lane 2 right now, guys. Sorry for the confusion. Thank you.
These mountains up here, cell phone signals kind of interrupted, so we get a little buffering here and there. Should go away once we get over to the portals here.
Ernie Hurd. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate it. Shout out to Ernie Hurd's in the house.
So we got the first bridge. First bridge supporter. There you go.
All right, Ernie, don't get
Like I said, the Van Camping guys, they came up the hill. Oh, well, we got something here.
Okay, Ernie, it's over there.
Sports cars. Just never got interested in them. I appreciate them. You know, I see a Ferrari, they have beautiful lines and all this. What was that Mercedes? They have the gold wing doors. Mercedes 300 or something like that. Anyway, I appreciate them. They got beautiful style.
Why are we slowing down?
Oh, there goes the Corvette.
We're pretty far
perspective is so important because you are an immigrant and came here for a better life. Yes. Yes on that. Most of us are from the US and need to hear your story. Thank you. Right. Hopefully she's not trying to find out your information and where you live, taking pictures of your car. No. There were two ladies walking with the dog, and you can definitely tell that they stopped because they saw I have a huge decal on my car on the back that says Freedom. And
that helps on my channel tremendously.
And it's not really that hard to find.
Yeah, like duck and cover.
I didn't
Just
feel
one of
like
those
this was
things.
anything that I gotta work with. They were like
Loved it when I was a
standing
kid.
there. First they were standing there.
Once you grab the steering wheel and the gear shifter, it becomes like a drug.
Don't mind. You know, I'm driving with a scar all over the place. You know, I'm trying to.
Yeah, 10 rider.
Look at that.
This channel all the time, 63.
Oh wow, it's a lot.
53. They're here all the time, 63 is about all you're going to get better than
Look at all these bubbles die. Look at how big that one is.
They also got front doors and back doors to make sure that there ain't no bears around.
Oh my gosh. Oh, that's funny.
Yeah, Jam 4 eyes peeled for the
Oh,
bear.
that's too funny.
They're good to like 50
Yeah,
or
big
so.
bumps too.
Thanks, I mean, nobody fucking does 55 in this state. Yeah, roger that, brother.
Hey, thank you. Just got handed a paper. Hey, as you guys know, I have no problem making stuff. People that hand it to me, yeah, why not? I'll put that in my bag. Hey, thank you so much, Mom. First super chat of the day. Thank you. 279, great job in streaming. Thank you so much, Mom. Alright, I gotta put this newspaper in my bag. Oh, that's awesome. Thank you, Mom. Appreciate it. Okay, there we go. It's in my bag now. Mom, it's warmer than I thought it would be. Kind of regretting all the layers. Hopefully it cools down. Hello. Oh yeah. My name's Tyson Hockley. I got a it's a live stream on YouTube. I got a YouTube channel. Yeah. Oh yeah. Awesome. Appreciate it. Tyson Hockley. So Tyson show CKLEY. So like hockey but with an L. LEY. Hockley. CKLEY. Yeah, awesome. You got it. Yeah, YouTube and Rumble, Getter, Instagram, Facebook, Twitter. It's kind of everywhere. Awesome. All right, have a good one. I'm 14. Mike, yeah, I do need cards. I gotta get some cards like Vic BC has.
Sorry guys, I think we picked the wrong channel for today.
Hey, what's up, Tim? Tim Lowry, welcome. Thank you for tuning in here. It's live in Victoria, BC. Hello.
I'm gonna try to just squash it out and see if I can't hear you over that. 007, give me a call. Yeah, that's great. Cool, I got it squashed out. The thing is, the less we talk on here, the better, because if they're scanning through the channels trying to find us and we're not talking, they won't go over here and they'll go online. we'll decide depending on how we figure it out.
But with no further ado, we're going to get Gerald to head up and take over from here.
Alright, so so this is the crowd today in Victoria. Bigger than last week from what I saw on VicBC Live's stream last week. Hey, what's up, Officer Steam? Welcome. Hey, you too. Good, how are you? Hey, Fry's got me up. Hey, thank you so much, Fry. Oh, we got chalk. It's kind of faded. I'm not sure if you guys can see that. I'll show that here. Oh, are we being fried? Hey, Strong Nana, welcome. Officer Steve, I'm well. How about yourself? Are we fried? Hey, Dad, appreciate you for subscribing and liking. Hey, thanks so much, FryTVNow. Hey, massive shout out to FryTVNow. Appreciate it. Try to get to 5.6K today.
Cheryl,
that's the goal for the day. So please subscribe. My name's Tyson Hockley.
But the trucks have moved
Tyson
to a
Hockley.
separate channel.
That's the name of the channel.
Because someone back in the four-wheelers
and
all day yesterday blocking a lot of the comms.
Oh yeah, my pleasure.
So we've got somebody who is acting as an intermediary or a relay
if you're new to the channel and if you're from Fry, please don't forget to hit that subscribe button. And I really appreciate you tuning in. 14-year-old covering the Freedom Convoy in Victoria, BC.
Because four-wheelers, some of them just got their CVs and their etiquette needs to be honed. And they need to understand, you just can't sit there and chit-chat when you're trying to do logistics. So, if we can get the trucks properly moving and...
oh, thanks so much, Brian. Appreciate it. Hey, Brian Laundry with the $5 super chat. Good afternoon, Tyson. Good to see you out again. Hey, thanks so much, Brian.
That's why we
thank you so much, Brian Laundry. Appreciate it.
It's an experiment.
Second super chat of the day. So far, big shout out to Brian and my mom, Darla, for the super chats. Appreciate you guys. Thank you.
Just a little information.
What's up, Kimberly Sweet? Welcome. 5.58, awesome. Let's try to get to 5.6. That's my goal for today, 5.6K. But I'm already happy with 5.58. Already gained some. But yeah, appreciate you, Kimberly. Hey, what's up, Anna? How's it going? Thank you so much for tuning in. Appreciate you.
Why would Freedom Squirrel be on?
Everybody, if you're just tuning in, please smash that like button. That'd be very, very much appreciated. That's a big flag. Oh my gosh.
There's a Whataburger there? Oh, I know what I'm having tonight. And you know Sasnak will.
Hey, Frankie. Welcome. Support from the Netherlands. Hey, appreciate you.
So Morongo has a Whataburger?
Anna, doing good. Ty, thanks. Hope everyone's having a lovely day. Hey, that's awesome to hear, Anna. Hey, Officer Steve with the YouTubes. Hey, Kimberly. Appreciate you. Welcome from Fry TV. Like, share, subscribe, ring the bell, choose all. You'll get notified when he goes live. Hey, thank you, Kimberly. Appreciate you. Thank you, everybody, for tuning in. Thank you to Kimberly for promoting the subscribe button. And if you want to further support my channel, you should see a blue join button. You can become a member to my channel and get special perks such as a blue verified checkmark like on Twitter and early access to exclusive content.
So we are 136. We are 136 miles from tonight's venue.
Yeah, Paul Thompson, Tyson to the moon. Appreciate you, Paul. Yes, Anna, it is lovely weather today in Victoria. Let's see. Calgary is a bit dreary. Well, come down to Victoria then, Anna. I'm sure you'll love the weather. Beautiful blue sky here. Yes, Paul. Crazy wind though. That is the only problem today, is the wind. Be right over.
Humans walking underneath the sun. We are one. We are one. Walk beside us and you'll feel the love. We are one.
Hey brother, next Friday, get in Clyde Do Something. It's a live 2, kicks off at 7:30 my time. Okay, I'll remember that. Clyde Do Something. Pretty sure I've seen that before. Yes, Tim, there will be a march today. There will be a march after the speakers today.
Let's do that again. We are one. We are united. We are one. You can't divide us. You've been walking underneath the sun. We are one. We are one.
Daryl, welcome. Hello from US, Illinois. Hey, thank you for tuning in. Hey, Michael Cook, welcome. Tyson, say hi to Mike Cook for me. Hey, Mike Cook. Hi to Mike Cook.
Yeah, I'm telling you, we had a fun one yesterday, and they're just pushing hard on them today. I guess I picked up somebody that says Freedom Squirrel family in the car behind her. And they tell me to cut you off. Cigarette, and they just pulled right in front of me.
Everybody, if you are new to my channel, my name is Tyson Hockley. I'm a 14-year-old coming down here providing coverage of the Freedom Convoy every week. So please be sure to hit that subscribe button and enable all notifications. That way you can get notifications every time I post a video.
Wahlburgers pretty good too.
Good, how are you? Nice to see you too. Oh, I just got a notification from VicBC Live. So I'm assuming he's live right now. I just got a pop up. So I guess he just started off his stream. Sorry about the wind, guys. I'm not sure if that's... I'm not sure if the wind's coming through. Hey, Michael Cook, we're proud of you, Tyson. Keep up the great work you're doing. Hey, appreciate you, Michael. Looks like... thought there's some sort of counter-protest down here. Looks like there's a counter-protest up here. Now, I'm not sure if I want to get up to it, because last time it did not go too great. What do you guys think? Should we go up to it or no? Hey, Cindy Sinister, welcome. Ronnie M17, welcome.
Back up here now.
But I'm not sure if I'll go to that
I've been to
counter protest unless you guys want me to go check it out.
If you're new to the channel, you're watching FryTVNow, please like, share, and subscribe. And yes, I'm not having a good day. Mrs. Fry and Ginger will be leaving officially next week for good.
Mike, get in there, man. Oh, we got a sign that says mandate save lives. Let's try to zoom in. So that's the counter protest. Thank you, Anti-Die. Appreciate that. Thank you so much for that $2 super chat. Thank you. Anti-Die with the 3rd super chat of the day. Thank you. Huh? Oh, nice. Have fun. See ya. Huh? Oh yeah? I don't really play with Hot Wheels though. You probably arm's already getting tired, guys. I'm not used to the streaming. It's been a whole week off. I gotta get back into the streaming mindset and mentality. Alright, we almost got 100 likes on this. 95. Let's get 100. Oh, I'm getting splashed by the mist here. Oh, this fountain. The wind is kind of blowing it.
Thank you so much. And fingers are getting a little older. One more.
Here's a little tent here that they got set up.
And I wrote this song a long time ago, and it seems more appropriate than ever right now. And it was done, of course, at the next year, but it just means, okay, we're still on that road, and next year we're going to be free. So. May the living heart soar on wings of
Hey, thanks so much, HDie. Another super chat. Thank you. $2 super chat. My third and my fourth super chatter. Thank you so much. I might actually take my toque off. Yeah, just took my toque off. It's so warm. Anything for my favorite nephew. Hey, thank you, Andy Died. Guys, let me know if the image is stable. Got the gimbal out today.
We are in El Cajon.
Still haven't encountered Rob from Vic BC Live.
From our stop, and we are in transit.
Looking around for him.
67 north and 1.2 miles.
Oh, 100 likes. Thank you, everybody, for liking. All right. Looks great. Awesome. All right. Thanks for letting me know, Convoy. Appreciate it. Good on the video. Pictures stable, great quality. All right. Awesome. Thank you, guys, for letting me know.
Magnolia Avenue downtown.
Hey, Mr. Crocky, welcome. Thank you for tuning in. Hey, Ty Guy, welcome. Hey, thank you for all the pies, Ty Guy. Hey, thank you, Ty Guy. Got you up on the restream. Thank you. Hey, what's up, Juniper? Hey, much love. Thank you for tuning in. Hopefully you're having a great day so far, Juniper. You guys are making me hungry for pie. Stop. Oh, anti-die. Jeez. 3 donations. Thank you so much for that $10 super chat. Oh my gosh. Anti-die. Thank you. Hey, Nathan. Oh. Alright. Hey, thank you so much, anti-die, though. That's awesome. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. My anti-die, one of my biggest supporters. So thank you very much. I think she's one of my first ever subscribers, too, on this channel. Pretty sure she was, actually. Thank you, Tim. Yes, let's keep the fries and pies coming. Again, the goal for today is to end with at least 5.6k subs. I'm not sure where we're at now. Hey, Digital Soldiers. I saw you were doing a panel the other day. So good luck on your channel. Maybe I might pop in one of these times. It says, sending lots of love to my friend. Love and light, my friend. Hey, appreciate you, Digital. Hey, you're on FryTVNow. Hey, you.
Santee City Limit.
Oh, there's Rob.
Looks
like he's talking to somebody right now. I'll go say hi to him in a bit. Oh, oops. I just popped something up. Oh. But yeah, that's Rob. Rob of Vic BC Live. I'll go say hi to him after this conversation with Barbara, it looks like. I'm not sure what that guy meant by let's make it more graphic, but... Oh my gosh, anti-die. Holy, calm down. $20 super chat. Holy. Hey, thank you so much, anti-die. Oh my gosh. Is that that's your 4th donation this stream? Oh my gosh. Thank you so much for that. Holy. Actually, you know, anti-die, I'm gonna make you a moderator right quick. So there you go. Now you have a wrench. So now you kind of have more power on the stream. You can hide people, stuff like that. So yeah, just a little bit more power. But yeah, thanks so much for that. Oh my gosh. My aunt is carrying the stream right now in terms of donations. Thank you. Again, I don't really do it for money. I do it because I love doing YouTube. I truly do. But money's a nice bonus. I'd be lying if I said it wasn't.
I'm not sure. I know that Mike Landis is going to go meet with the organizers of the rally today.
Sorry guys, I'm not talking to you all too much. Didn't forget about you. Just check out crazy
My mom says Auntie Diana with the spam super chats. Yes. Thank you so much.
About the logistics.
The spam super chats. Yeah, indeed. Auntie Di, you know you could when you do the super chat, you can actually write a message too. I noticed your super chats don't have a message attached, which is totally fine. But if you wanted to, you could type something in too. Alright, let's take a walk to the lawn now. Looks like a lot of tourists are in here today. A lot more than usual. Mike, great. Another person I have to be nice to. Oh, not sure why it's getting shaky here. A gimbal doesn't feel like fully secure right now. Yes, Anna. Victoria's very popular tourists.
So we got about 7 more miles and then we'll get on to
I mean, half of these people right here are tourists. So, Victoria is definitely a big tourist city for sure.
And then we'll take
Look. They got bubbles here for kids. It's funny.
Oh, where are you going? Or where are you headed? Your car like low.
I'll see you there at the free again.
we need to try and get some more people on these bridges. Gotta figure this out. I think I'll try and call Sarah Carter.
We got highway patrol around the back lane. Yeah, you're right, Teddy Bear.
I saw somebody say a while back 5.59. That's awesome. Thank you guys so much. I feel like we're gonna hit 5.6 by the end of today. I believe we got 5.6 in this. Oh my gosh, again! Thank you so much, Anti-Die. And with the message this time, proud of you, Tyson. Hey, thank you so much, Anti-Die. A 5th donation. I've never had one person do that many. So, holy. Wow. Thank you so much for that. That really means a lot. Holy 5 donations. Man, oh man. Hey, what's up, Serenity? Yeah, last stream I did in Nanaimo was pretty fun. If anybody missed that, be sure to go check it out. It's still up on my page. Oh, Rob's still in the conversation with Barbara. Let's go, 5.6. Wait, actually, did we already hit it? Tim says let's go, 5.6k subs. Do we reach it? Did we reach 5.6? I had to test out the note function. No, that's too funny. 123 likes. Man, you guys are killing the like button. Oh, Tim Lowry, thank you so much. Appreciate you. What your Anti-Die just said, LOL. Hey, thank you, Tim.
everybody could be listening. Obviously, anybody who comes in here
And then a march after that.
asked and whatever is asked, you know, is escorted out, just like anywhere else.
And alright, I might be back later. If not,
Come on, Tracy.
thank you for popping in. Appreciate you.
Don't be spamming.
Remember, convoy, you got people coming on, get off. Map was telling me this way. I'm not, the car in front of me, I'm not sure they knew where they were going.
I would say we need to start deleting all those comments.
Hey, appreciate you, Gary. For Tyson's work, you deserve 1,000 subs. Hey, that means a lot, Gary. Thank you.
You have my permission.
Maybe
to
one
delete
day we'll
every
be there
comment,
at
and if they
100,000.
don't stop, delete the account, ban the account. I think I know.
Hey, Christian Z-Wick, you're welcome. This is 5.6. Did we get it?
So I think it is. And they mean well, but we got it. We got the message. You do
Guys,
not
let me
need
know in
to
the
post
comments.
it
Did we just hit
any further.
5.6?
Delete it. If you don't stop, I'm not talking to you on Discord. I'm putting that out there for the I don't have enough hands.
We haven't even been live for an hour yet.
Sorry.
Yes? Hey, thanks so much, everybody. 5.6K subs. Thank you. Thank you so much, everybody. Oh. Trying to dodge the bubbles. Let me get kind of a cool view.
Yeah, no, it's going to get worse, but it's how everybody deals with it. And, you know, I think that maybe just in the future, I get that everybody wants to be helpful, but if it becomes a nuisance, it's just going to get to me because it causes more chaos than it helps.
Our dog was a German Shepherd, and I didn't even know it was caused the war. It was a big learning. 3 months later, it passed. This freedom fighter DNA is in line. I can't help but believe it is much greater.
I know what I'm watching for.
I think that's right.
Yeah, I know what I'm watching for. And you guys can't see my head on the swivel, but believe me, I'm constantly watching, and you know, it's been nice being everywhere else because I've been able to relax a little bit. It'll get a little less relaxing in LA. It is nice. Look how beautiful it is out here.
Their homeland suffered extreme environmental damage in decades of indiscriminate petroleum waste dumping. His execution provoked international outrage and
We will be getting off 15 north.
corpses have grown.
15 north. Copy.
Still, he's caught in time.
But I know LAPD is going to be keeping watchful eye out for Convoy.
15 north, convoy.
Squad press on. It's really mucky today, so I'm watching my step.
Wherever they land, whatever they end up doing.
7.
Oh, bubbles just flying by. Not sure if you guys saw that one, just came really close to the camera. Playing dodge bubble out here.
Let me know when you're on 15, please. Yeah, roger, brother. Step it over into lane 3. You're going to see this lane end up here.
Hey, my mom says 5.6. Awesome. Thanks so much, everybody. Massive shout out to FryTVNow for the fry earlier. Shout out to Tommy Temper. Shout out to Ty Guy 266 for promoting the stream. Sorry, I was just checking something. Yeah, Joe, 600,000, that would be amazing. Mike says 1 billion. Hey, Joe says keep thinking outside the box and let's get 4,000 more subscribing. Yes, Joe. We only need about 4,000 more, roughly. 4,400 actually. And we'll be at 10,000. Which will be amazing. Hey, what's up, William? William Gilbert, welcome. Nice work, Tyson. Hey, I appreciate that. Thank you, William. Hey, Rob, how's it going? Good, how are you? I had a baseball game earlier. It was like so cold, so I like dressed really warm today. And now the wind stopped and it's like warm. So, yeah. Yeah, Vic BC Live, everybody. Congrats on 400 subs. Yeah, it's awesome. Yeah, growing faster than I was. Yeah, that's the name of the game. Yeah, have a good one. All right, see ya. Vic BC Live, everybody. That's the name of his channel. He covers this as well. Victoria-based YouTuber, so definitely go check him out. Ty guy, slinging pies. Hey, appreciate you, Ty. Again, for anybody wondering, the blockades, or the police blockade / redirect is taken down for today. Hey, Tim says, hey, Ty, how did your baseball game go? We were playing a team that was older than us, and we won 13-7. Nice way to start off my weekend. Yeah, it's gonna be out here.
Say California has a bigger turnout than Texas.
Huh?
San Diego has more turnout for this anti-vax mandate than Texas did.
Oh.
There were places in Texas, some.
I'm not sure if I'll be able to get down there.
I just figured Texas would blow it away. It just wasn't much interest. Just baffled. That's it. That's it. Now, Kirk just pointed out that in California they're still in this big lockdown, so they're feeling that grip from the government a lot more. That Texas has been open, pretty much back to normal for about a year now. And California's still being, you got to wear a mask everywhere you go. You got to do this everywhere you go. You can't do that unless you do this, So I guess that would be it. In Texas mind, everything's kind of back to normal. In California, they still feel the crunch. So, yeah. Well, we're down here we're heading north on 15. Remember, what's the name of the town up here? Escondido. We're going to go past Escondido up to 15 to 215. We'll split off at 215. And that'll bring us up there to 215 60 split. Up there by Riverside. And then we're going to turn 660, go out to Beaumont, out to Manny. And go to the, what do you call it? The Casino Morongo, that big casino on the north side of the freeway with dinosaurs and all that. So we're going to go there tonight, and then tomorrow morning we're going to get up probably about 5 a.m. and run down to LA, and we're going to have a big, I guess they've got some spaces there. They're going to block off about 2 square blocks, a place to park our trucks. All the trucks are going to go in and park, and then after that we're going to go sit there and watch all the speeches. I think they got so many speakers. They said that this morning, they're going to have so many speakers. Those speakers are going to have 5 minutes to speak, and it's going to go on for about 15 hours. So I think we're going to have a lot of people getting up on stage. So, yeah. And then, so after that, I don't know, then after that, I don't know, I guess Monday they're going to start heading north to Sacramento. Then I'm going to split off somewhere after that. On Monday or Tuesday, I'm going to split off and start working my way back to Texas. I've got a Friday doctor's appointment in Texas. So we're going to do that. And then go back to trucking, I guess. So go back to trucking for a while, just see how everything works out. Everybody says you're gonna go, you're gonna leave, and you're gonna miss it. You want to come back? I'm like, oh, there you go, maybe, I don't know. But they're barking at me back in the office, saying, hey, we run a trucking company up here. It'd be nice to have some trucks to come up and work. I'm like, yeah, I know. What are you doing? Yep, we've been going fine. So, it's just another crazy day in the convoy. So, all right. Later. Bye-bye. Right there's my buddy Kirk. Go back and watch some of the other videos, the older videos. That's Kirk. He's a farmer up in Kansas. He's a friend of mine. And, he just called, wants to know what's going on with the convoy. You know, he's I think he'd like to be here, but he's got crops he's got to tend to. It's not like, you know, well, I can do that next month. Whoa, we're slowing down. Something happened up here. We got something going on up here. Hold on. What happened? Oh, somebody got smashed on the on-ramp. I'm not sure why OTR is backing up. They're not talking. Oh, goodness. I think we're going on is OTR. I think OTR must be some kind of medic or something like that. Lady got rear end. I think he's going over to check out or help out just in case. He didn't say anything, nobody said anything on the radio. So, I don't know. I guess it's time to play catch up. Oh, I had a camera. I'm so sorry. You didn't see any of that. They're looking at me. Yeah, OTR, he's the red truck, the OTR Express or whatever it is, YouTube channel. And there was an on-ramp. There was like a double lane on-ramp. And apparently there wasn't any highway patrol sitting at that ramp. Don't really need it because it's really wide. We've got what, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 lanes of traffic. And yeah, believe it or not, talking. Nobody's talking. So anyway, it looked like somebody came on the ramp and maybe slowed down, and some lady had, slowed down and somebody rear-ended her. It looked like a little minor rear-end thing. So apparently he must have saw it, so he stopped real quick, and he had a bag with him. He got out of the truck. He had a bag with him. I assume he might know some kind of medical, whatever. See if she's okay until the ambulance gets there. And then he'll be on his way. Nobody's anything up here, so it does look like they slowed down a little bit to let us catch up. Yeah, looks like they slowed down quite a bit. So, we'll eventually catch up to them. Okay. I'm not going to drive 100 miles an hour to catch up to them. I can see them up there. The fastest they're going to do is 55. I can do 52 or 3, 55 or 7 or 8, something like that. I'll catch them eventually. Because what happens to a lot of people, they panic. Oh, the convoy got away. And then they drive 80 miles an hour. And the people behind them can't catch up or keep up. And then all of a sudden everybody gets up and everybody has to slam their brakes on, and you get this huge accordion effect. Just drive a little bit faster than what the convoys do it, and you will eventually catch them. There's more supporters on this bridge. And you wonder why your supporters...
Black BMW SUV coming up on the left side here.
So, you wonder why people are on every bridge? Well, not every bridge has a shoulder where they can stand. Not every bridge has a shoulder where they can stand. You know, it might be travel lanes and they can't actually stand there on that bridge.
Yeah, I call it remind me of the old 007 movies. All right. All right. Hey, don't want to know you got your car along. You got the car you lost. It was a red, his old red Coronado like the one they used in the movie that shot down Lake 2. Yeah, I mean, you missed it. Okay. What's going on with it? It looks like the car they used to use in the old 007 movie. Okay, 10-4. I got my head on a swivel and my camera on a swivel here, keeping them out of us, and I'm slowly backing my way back to my position, but I'm lining the call up. But that one looks like a Coronado. I think it's the picture of the Julius limit. This is the one I've seen. We'll go over the name, Oh, they're on the bridge in the Outlaw lane on that side. Explain, I know he says exit, but you're good in this lane.
I know that was done during all that foreign stuff. So I just want to make sure that
I'm trying to get behind you. That car that was there, they just took that off ramp, so there's plenty of room here.
Great check, Convoy.
got some good traffic over there.
Supporter on the bridge.
Okay, good. Thank you. I don't think it just got to keep an eye on that. I appreciate you. That was a fast catch, good job.
There she is. There she is. Right there on the left. The red.
We are 92 miles from We are on I-15. Mile marker
All right.
29.
Got a little buffering here for some reason. I don't know why. Shouldn't have any buffering. Should have really good signal here. But
I love what I'm seeing on bridges, folks. Let's make it more. Let's make it more. I always want more. I always want more. When it comes to that.
Keep off, but just hold our lane and we're good to go to stay on 15, another 32 miles.
Roger, roger.
Devil.
Devil.
Make sure you don't stay on 15, right? Stay on 15 and turn. We're going to go on one lane. Just go this one lane, Convoy. You can do it now or you can do it when you get up here, but go left one lane. Come on. Hey. Negative. Down back. Convoy step left, one lane. Look at me, OTR pulled over the hill somewhere. He was really small, sent him into a rear collision, and he got out with a bag. And he got some bolt lane or something. So that's what it looked like to me.
Thank you for the report, Sasnak.
Yeah, he was fine, and I was trying to hope he was around and give us a thumbs up or something. He got out and walked around the front of the truck and got real by. Seeing that truck everywhere. Big move over to leave 3 maybe? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking here, Convoy. Let's get back to her and step out the one lane away from 3. He was fine, and I kind of hope he turned around and give us a thumbs up or something. He got out and he's walking around the front of his truck doing that. Convoy, step lane 3. your hand. Say it again. You hold down your finger flash just a bit. Cameras at your phone is a white light. I'm going to give away my secret. Alright, it's working. I ain't complaining, it's working. That's why I go with 007. I got you. Give her them Klingons just for you. Open your hand, 007. You got a phone in that shoe. That's why I said you're in your shoes out. I think that's getting hammered out here. Lightning light, what are you trying to... I'm going to get away with my secret.
86 miles, 87 miles left. We are at mile marker 35 on Interstate 15. So the next town that we will be, major town we'll be going through will be Temecula. Ah, excuse me. Damn COVID. Oh, did I say that? Man, I said that out loud. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I must be allergic to something.
Okay, so here's the deal. People sitting on the order waiting to join the convoy. The other guy over there, I don't know if you saw him or not, that's coming down. It's deer. That's it. So, yeah, a sheep is waiting. Roll out with us. Yeah, that's a lane. You can sit there for a while waiting for the time so you can join in. Yeah, I've got that. Trying to clean her up and the other guy got the other guy to sit against the tires so we can get him cleaned up. So I hear he's going to with me and I have stuff I need, whatever, whenever I get it. So I'm able to realize it's just a couple of nasty monsters going to happen there. I see that as well. I've been kind of ignoring chat because we got all the illegal traffic. So he was so out of it when I got thanks for the other day, Joe. That was me when I just put the car in drive.
Potential spam. We got some fries in the house. Nice. Thank you. Mike, are you out there?
Bear with me here. I'm going to focus on trying to get through the traffic and get back to where I was at.
They call, and it's been.
Oh yeah, I'm trying to drive safe. I just feel bad for not paying as much attention to you all today. I kind of feel bad. Yeah, I'm just trying to make sure we get there in one piece. Wow.
morning. See, I can say it too. Samantha.
Like that. Happened to notice that she was at the black part.
Well, thank you, Bonnie.
I did manage to piss a lot of people off when I packed my truck out.
Thank you, Trish. Yes, yes, yes. Rolling for freedom. We are 81 miles from our touchdown. We're on mile marker 41 on Interstate 15 north. Speed warning. Speed warning. That's Samantha in case you she can really be a pain sometimes.
Clear front door, keep it rolling. Clear front door.
Thanks, Mark. I appreciate that, buddy. Best I can. And I tried to be that whatever. The back river, he was so excited to join the convoy and meet Sasnak. He didn't even know who I was. Man, that was really nice. Myself to like, oh, I've been here for it's all right. What am I missing? If I need you need anything, call me.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, you got to give it a little bit. Send pieces here. Wow. That's all right. We get that one. No. We don't do that.
Hey, we got a big deal on the right. Just after exit 43, shoulder wall.
Really? That's Big D. On the right. Oh, thanks, MW. Thanks, Marlene. Yeah, she talks a lot. Speed warning. code. I guess it could be though. It's just a pattern that I came up with. It's kind of like charge, you know, kind of thing. It does sound like TV, doesn't it? JB. Da 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 da. No, yeah. Da 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 da. Yeah. TVVV. Yeah, I guess it could be. Well, you know they say a V sounds like, you know, a V's Roman numeral for 5. So you could say Beethoven's 5th, right? So you could say da-da-da-da. Yeah, that was pretty cool. Like that.
I'll check all that later. I appreciate that. Thank you.
Okay, so OTR stopped over there on the rack.
Yeah, I'm guessing that's either Route 76 or Exit 76, Rolla and Oceanside. What's the name of the exit number? Exit 46.
Well, let's see. What is my pattern? Da 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 da. Speed warning. Speed warning. Speed warning.
Okay, listen, Andy should be holding up behind me. I'm holding out, trying to get pulled back up.
Holy cow, look at this bridge.
He should be up behind me.
California is showing up. Wow, they're ready to see us.
Mark, where'd that go? You're
That
not
huge
far
flag.
behind. Thanks a lot, Mark. What do you think? Yeah, no, they don't. It ain't nothing like that. It's really not. It wouldn't be. It's been a guy for a period of time. So it's really nothing like that. Just happened to be there.
The Wizard is ahead.
I don't know what mile marker OTR is at. I lost track of that.
They were sure they were part of the convoy or not, but they haven't got a California back.
Yeah, Marlene, that's right. She's telling me that I'm moving too fast for her. Yeah. I'm at mile marker 48. Mile marker 48. 72 miles from our Cyber Lane. 14 miles from 215 interchange. there's an accelerator pedal underneath the right foot. Depress it at your earliest convenience.
Yeah, holy cow, I think in a California, like I just welcome we've got on this at a rest stop. It's a great party place. That is not a party I'm going to do. Make cash about this little can. They tried it on Trucker G page too. Okay. I was thinking, God, like,
The lady was waiting on Is that the one that was in the accident? That's they've got a personalized license plate, California. I'm saying, she was honking at me as they were going by.
And I'll keep updating you all until you see our convention if I remember.
17 miles. 52 mile marker 5-2. Mile marker 5-2. 10 miles from, and that's mile marker 5-2 on I-15 north.
Is it lane 2 now?
We are 10 miles from I-215, where we will be transitioning.
There's soaking wet money, I guess. Thank you, Mac. I appreciate it.
If I'm not mistaken, there is a weigh station. Soon, I tell you, soon. And I know we will be blowing that station. And we'll leave our tickets on the doorstep. I'm getting punchy. I need a nap.
Sorry, Nate. Kind of. I've got college. 5 minutes for him. They can run with it. Just figure out the.
We're in Fallbrook, California. 1 hour 16 minutes from our landing. That's the road. All trucks stop at scale. Watch me.
I got blind spots. I don't hide in car.
It says right there, trucks remain in line. We are.
A lot of times I don't see those guys. They're riding casinos. Yeah, they're probably out there.
And we're below the scale. Let's do an idea.
Actually, weren't used, but denied. No help. All poured out. I don't think I've seen that. Stuff happens, you know, you're
Well, I saw a Tesla out here next to me, and I thought it might have been Kevin, but it's not Kevin. But he do look like his car.
No, there's no chasers there anyway. I'm pretty sweet to turn that sign already.
It'd be sweet if they did.
Did I read dried beans? What are y'all talking about? Why you pay attention here? Dried beans? That sounds gross.
There's a thumbs up.
No, there's no chasers there anyway.
Down here.
Take 215 towards Riverside and San Bernardino.
Comment of the day. Way to go. There's 283 people here. Currently, we can get at least half that to call the casino and thank them for the organization.
Big D, you got ears out back there, brother? Big D, you're down.
I hear you, Dave.
Over the top. Yeah, I think that had,
I just like
oh shoot. Yeah, Rocky. Sylvester Stallone in it.
Park on Venice Beach. Hell, I'm looking for that.
You look up under this mountain of rain and somebody threw some paint out and it just splattered everywhere over the highway. And the car pulled up and stuck in there.
Yeah, if we can get that number, we'll have speedies across the bottom there, and that way everybody knows what the number is. Oh wow, that's sad. Jesus, Venice Beach is the homeless camp now. That sucks.
Alright, step right, Convoy, step right. This is our exit. You gotta step right 2 lanes from 215 to San Bernardino. Step right 2 lanes, Convoy. We got back door over here.
Whoa! That wasn't good.
Yeah, Roger, G.
Yeah. Give me 40 acres and I'll turn this rig around. Wow. Let's cut that a little closer, shall we?
Yeah. If they would have called that casino and asked them how much money we dropped in that casino last night, they might have wanted to toward Riverside. Hey, Jennifer, sounds like you're having a hell of a day. All right, well there it is. That's easy enough. 888 Rongo. I'm sure you'll probably have to pull thousands to get to somebody.
Step bear status in the front.
Mike is on the phone with the casino guys now.
Sherman and Venice, you too, Todd.
I got another one on the right shoulder. Hey, friendly bears, he just hit his lights and he's clearing people out in front of us.
Alright, hold on, I'm gonna have
He's looking at it right now. Dino is on site looking at it. He's our security guy.
What the? What happened? I don't know.
We're not in yet.
We're gonna be out here waiting on the People's Convoy. We got here a little early, came in from Los Angeles area, and we were looking for some of the trucks. And when we seen a lot of the what they call their tribal public safety at the other exit, and we asked them, and they said that's not going to be here. That was denied, or something in that sense. It's on the live stream, and so they said your people are outside down there. So we pulled up. I guess these are our people, which are freedom lovers.
Talking about Corvettes again?
And so this is where we are now, guys. It's kind of windy. I'm trying to be loud enough so you guys can hear me. But wind in the desert area, it's nice because it cools you off a little when you start sweating. But other than that, we're going to wait out here for directions and see what happens. See if they found another place we can go to. Hopefully they did find another place a little bit closer to Los Angeles.
Yeah, these guys are
from what I understand, the convoy is probably like 60 miles out. And then I seen some folks that are part of the convoy. I seen Paul Revere drive by. He went down that way. So I'm not too sure exactly what is going on, if they're looking for somewhere else, talking to someone else. But it's absolutely last minute, if you know, and so we'll see what happens. We got the little guy. Check it out. He's taking his nap.
Casino, I'll call him. Sweetie, if we can get that number.
Got the family out here.
That'd be great.
And we're gonna play it by ear, see what happens. We are already staged. We already landed at a hotel in Los Angeles that we have for 4 days. So we will be heading back tonight. Every night we will be going back and forth. So once we find out, the website has not been updated. We have someone looking at the update, keep refreshing that to see if there is another location. But you got those windmills in the background. See, I can barely see the screen for some reason, but I'm not gonna call anybody, guys. We will get the information, and in order for me to call, guys, I stop you guys. In the live stream, I'm gonna keep going. We will find out. It'll all be good. We got numerous people here with connections that are talking to people, so we got a little information. I just don't want to release it yet because it's not confirmed. I don't know. What happened?
You didn't see what happened?
I seen what happened.
Oh, I was like, you forward. It was in drive for some reason.
You're watching Oreo. It was weird. Seen at the casino. I can't imagine.
Yeah, I parked it. Christine, but I told you, Christine, it is the speed wagon, guys. So we got the speed wagon. How you doing? Got a little scooter there. That thing's pretty cool.
Got it at the Kmart, actually.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I've been looking for one, you know. I think these are $450.
Wow.
So it's a lot better than typically for an electric bike, an e-bike.
How do you like it?
The only trouble is when I give it too hard of a torque, you know, it'll tend to pick up and then, you know, like that. The wheel is just right behind me here. And then the wheelbase is a little short, you know, and
they try to keep it compact and
so you can break it down really easy.
Yeah, right on.
So there's a lot of live streaming.
What's that?
Have you been traveling with this convoy?
Yeah, 46 days.
You have?
Oh yeah.
Yes.
Go to Atlanta.
What is your
Oreo Express?
I'm sure I know you.
Frankly, I'd like to see all the people again.
I parked up there.
Okay.
And when I came in here, the security guard, you know what he started to tell us?
What?
He's going to start turning them away? Did you hear that too?
We were up in the parking lot and he came over and kicked us out. So we had to go out on the highway.
So they kicked you out. How long ago did they kick you out?
That's probably half
an hour ago.
And there was 3 of us parked up in the parking lot. Way in the back in the dirt.
So I left my bullhorn behind. Maybe we'll run into Simon and I'll get inspired to run back and grab my bullhorn after we're done playing in the water. And try to get some people aware of what's going on. I assume they're not letting anyone in the casino parking lot until the convoy arrives to make sure there's enough parking. I guess we'll wait and see. That's a really interesting reasoning. Although I did tune into Oreo's stream. He said, you know, and I agree with him when he says that you have the right to refuse service. It's just, you know, for people that drove all the way across the country and we're looking for a place to sleep, you know, expecting to be at this location, it's kind of messed up. Yeah, I didn't know red was no parking.
Yeah, dude.
Why is this no? You can fit a whole car there.
You never knew that red is no parking?
Hey, can I get my backpack real quick? I just want to, you can keep it on this one. Just get it real quick. Put it on there. Get one of these battery packs here.
So you think we'll get eaten by a shark?
No. Oh, I gotta zip this back up. Okay. Oh, towards our parking area? Or? Can you hold up 1 second while you text? We gotta get my battery pack situated here. Did you change in your? Did you change in your car before you left?
Yes.
Or got out of your car?
No, just now.
I should have changed in my shorts. I didn't think.
Yeah, I changed.
I've got shorts in one of my backpacks, but just go text.
All right, George, you got it right. Yep, and Longbeard, you got it right. No, not ice road truckers. Coke, no. Unmarked, yep, you got it right there, Mary. Yep, Mary Turner, you got it right. It's unmarked car. It's it's a marked. Look at highway patrol cars are black and white. California highway patrol is black and white. They got black hoods, or black fenders and all that, and white doors. Okay. White roof, white doors, black hoods, black trunks, black fenders. Okay.
You guys having fun in Julius' chat?
There's the air.
You ran to the restroom. Come back there.
So anyway, they're all black, or they're black and white. Okay. So driving down the highway on the CB, hey, you got a black and white up here. A black and white means a cop. Some of their cars
Josh is over by the sheriff.
Unmarked cars, completely unmarked. Okay. Those are wrappers, plain white wrappers, plain black wrapper, blue wrapper, green wrapper, whatever color the car is. If there's no markings, you can tell it's a cop car if there's no markings on it. Okay, that's a wrapper, a plain wrapper, whatever color it is. Black wrapper, white wrapper. In California, some of their cars, and I don't know what the designation is on those, but some of them, they have the badge, they have the lights, everything, they're fully wrapped, but they're just plain white. There's no black fenders. They're just a plain white car with the badge on the door, with the lights on the roof, with the lights in the window. They're a full-blown cop car, but they don't have any black on them. They're all white. Okay, so they call them a polar bear. Okay, there you go. CB lingo 101. That's 007 right in front of me here. He's him and X-Ray work hand in hand, trying to keep the convoy nice and clean. Now cars get up there, I want to be up here in the convoy. And they get up and they just mess up. They drive up and they see a bridge with a lot of people and they slow way down to take a picture. You know, hey Margaret, take a picture. Okay, so he slows down so she can get a picture, but it causes havoc in the convoy behind him. All right, so 007 right there in that BMW, big Mexican woman, BMW. But 007 will come up there. And he'll pull up beside him, and I think he's got one of those bullhorns. And he rolls the window down, and he says, "Please get out of the convoy. Don't get in between the trucks." And the car's like, "Oh, okay." And then he pull over on the shoulder, or they'll pull up on a ramp, you know, and he cleans the convoy up. And he's pretty good at it. Pretty good at what he does. And I don't think they're not having a lot of trouble today, so he's sitting out there filming with his camera, holding his cell phone. I hope he don't drop it, because if he drops it, I'm going to drive over it. But yeah, he's out there having a good time, driving down the road.
And do not call the casino, guys.
Normal land.
Julius went to use the restroom. This is
Lake Ellsworth's over on 15. We're on 215 up there. Going through Sun City right now. You know the area. I'm at the back of the truck convoy. They're about a mile ahead of me. The lead truck, Mike, and all them are about a mile ahead of me. And we're going by exit 12 McCall Boulevard, okay? So they're up there about a mile ahead of me right now. That's where the start of the convoy is. I'm about the middle of it, as far as the overall convoy, kind of in the middle of it. At the very tail of the tractors and the trailers. The tractor trailers at first, then the bobtails. Then behind us is the campers. There's some cars mixed in there. It's supposed to be campers, and then after that, all the cars join in. So, anyway. We're going big time. Open areas, you know, all these mountains around here and all this big open flat ground. It's just like, how does that geologically, how does that work? Everything pushes up except right here it's nice and flat. What's going on? A little bit far closer, we'll be up around March Air Force Base, Air Reserve Base. You'll see some military planes out there, at least you used to be able to see them. If there's any out there, the base is on both sides of the freeway, basically right through the middle of the Air Force Base. So what they're talking about. Crazy idiot. They just don't, I don't know. I don't think I'm ever going to be in a big enough hurry to take that much of a risk. I'm going to take that kind of risk in my life. You know, big old fat car ladies that are splitting lanes between semis. I don't get it.
Guys, we got a mic to win on it all the way.
Eddie, how about we do an afternoon nap?
Alright, let's see what the Wizzy trying to reach me. Okay. Alright, thank you. And I don't believe that. Somebody sent me a message about the casino. I don't believe it. I think it's misinformation. Somebody trying to cause confusion. Somebody trying to cause confusion. Anyway, right here, all this big flat ground, it's good cropland. And out here in California, a lot of this farming cropland is actually protected ground. You can't, they can't grow, or they can't build buildings on it because there's very little area in the world that has this kind of climate. And this area right here is really, really good for growing things like strawberries and stuff like that. Now, I don't know if this exact spot is, but there's a lot of places like out in, what's the name, down up there on the coast. Let me look. Oxnard. Up in the Oxnard area, there's a lot of really nice areas up there for growing things like strawberries. There's certain places where the climate's just right to grow certain crops. And they actually have the area protected. Otherwise, this whole thing is there. This whole area, we know them as warehouses. So they have it protected where you can't grow, they can't build stuff like that. So it keeps it in farmland. I don't know every area, but there are areas in California that are like that. They try to protect their fields, their farming fields. Because you build warehouses all over that particular ground, there's no place else that you can grow that kind of, strawberries. I'm not talking about strawberries in your backyard. I'm talking about strawberries for, mass production farming, The ground is just right, the weather's just right, the rain is just right, they have irrigation just right. There they are. There they are right there in the black Tahoe. I guess that's a Tahoe or Suburban? Tahoe, I think. Yep. You roll the window down, little kid back here doing the arm pump. And if this does nothing else, this whole convoy does nothing else, at least it's taught a generation of children how to do the arm pump. I think it used to, when I first started driving, a lot of kids would do the arm pump. And as time goes on, fewer and fewer and fewer of them know what to do on the arm pump. Honk the horn. So if anything, kids nowadays, they'll know how to make the truckers honk the horns. I wonder what Tesla's going to do for horns. Because they don't have any air systems on those trucks. If they don't have any air systems on the trucks, how are they going to have air horns? Or maybe they do have air systems. Maybe they do have air systems for the brakes. I don't know. I don't know. I'm talking about the Tesla trucks. Right? So, I don't know.
Thank you.
My son says you can't resist an arm pump. Yep. Yep. I can't read many of them. Every now and then I look down and see what the comments are. Oreo ain't running this joint. I don't know what that means.
So I got this four-wheeler that came off the back there. He said, between me and that, I had to be able to keep this lady to get the hell out of the line here. Yeah, Lord. I got a video on that actor there. I think it's
Catching up where I can deny access. I don't know, guys. I don't have any updates on that. Well, here's what I know. I'll give you guys all I know. So for those of you guys who are just tuning in, Rocky, I did get your message. Thank you very much. So here's what I got told. When we pulled here into Morongo Casino out here in Cabazon, California, or Cabazon, California, we pulled up here. We asked the officers where the truckers are going to be, and then they said that the casino had denied access to their requests. That's what the officer told us. So they said, oh, okay. And so, let me raise this up a little bit more so I can talk to you guys. So what happened was that I talked to a Patriot, one of the Patriots that was here. I said, you guys know what happened? Confirm or deny, but this is what he was saying was that the casino got a memo. I guess in the memo it was saying that the truckers would cause disruption if they come here. So that's all I know is that one, the casino denied the request for the truckers to be here, and two, that supposedly in the memo they were saying that the truckers being here would disrupt their business. So that's all I know. I don't know anything more or anything less. That's the only update I can give you guys. As far as where the truckers are, I don't know that for sure. So that's the only update I can give you guys. Unfortunately. What's up, Jerry? They want to get trucks in and parked. The rest of the convoy is still on. Light talk to them.
Wow.
Okay, yeah. Again, guys, that's the one thing I know. I'm not overreacting to this. So once the truckers come here, everything's gonna be fine. Julius, they're heading to you still on the highway for sure. Thank you, Beth. You're welcome, Debbie. The wind is really strong, guys. It's gotta be at least like 15 mile an hour wind. At least 15, 20 mile an hour wind. What's up, Celeste? Go Celeste. I'm listening to Mr. G, WYSIWYG, you guys switch your back and forth. Thank you, Melina. Yeah, guys, there's no point in overreacting. Do not freak out over nothing. Everything's gonna be fine, guys. Don't worry about it. Things happen for a reason. When the casino denies requests, and again, this is just my own opinion, but if the casino denied the request for them to be here, to me it just exposes the good versus evil. So that's what we're dealing with, folks. We're dealing with good versus evil. Who has a patriotic heart, who doesn't? That's all it does. So do not overreact to this. Just relax, grab a snack, drink some water, do some stretches, have this live stream playing in the background. Just relax, take a breather, just take one big inhale, breath, and exhale slowly. You'll be all right? We're gonna get more info pretty soon. Hang tight, guys. Once again, thank you guys for tuning in. God bless you guys. God bless your family. God bless America. God bless the world. Everything's gonna be fine. Thank you guys. You guys are all amazing, man. You guys are all amazing. We can all work together as a team. We are a team, guys. At the end of the day, you guys are not just a chat. You're not just commenters. You guys are a team. We're all a team here, all right? So we got this. No worries. You know, again, we're out here, and again, correct me. And let me know how I pronounce it, because I do want to pronounce places I go to, you know, perfectly and not mess it up. So is it Cabazon or is it Cabazon? Let me know. But either way, guys, I'm gonna give you guys a 360 view in just a second, show you guys where we're at, what it looks like out here. It's actually pretty gorgeous out here, but let me show you guys, alright? Give me 1 second. Give you guys a 360. on 1 second. Bring this down a little bit more. Let's go like this. God bless you too, guys. What's up, Hannah? Coming from FryTV. God bless you, Fry. You're watching this, man. God bless you, brother. Appreciate it.
Time to check. There's the base. March Air Resource. Air Reserve.
Breaking up, breaking up.
Alright, guys. That's what. Put your camera this way because I think the truck is supposed to come in this way right here. All the Karens ran from Oreo's chat to all other convoys, peeps, and caused all kind of ruckus. Told them they need to be better peeps. That's alright. You're always gonna have those that have negative comments, but you know what? It is what it is. Let those people sit in their anger and know that we're not angry. Lead by example. Oreo Express, how you doing, man?
What's up, brother?
What up? If you guys haven't already, please make sure you guys go subscribe to Oreo Express. He got his speed wagon, guys, so that's pretty cool.
Okay, G,
if you guys haven't seen it already, let me show you guys the speed wagon. Hold on, let me show you guys real quick. Check this out. How dope is that? Oreo speed wagon. That's cool. So if you guys haven't already, go check out Oreo
We
Express.
are 31
like his
miles
videos,
from the
share his videos, get the word out, guys.
1.4 miles from exit 29.
And go check out his backup channel too. He has a backup YouTube, Censored Media. So go to Oreo Express, like, share, subscribe. Go to Censored Media, like, share, subscribe, all the good things. And go to his live stream and tell him today with Julius sent you, and tell him I said God bless.
WYSIWYG's on my left.
Hold on, guys. I fix my phone. Hold on. Yeah, so this phone don't blow over. I gotta buy a new tripod, guys. I gotta really invest into a tripod because the tripod I have now is so thin. The wind knocks it over, so I gotta have my backpack up against it. So I gotta invest into a stronger tripod. I tried looking for one, but they don't have any that's like sturdy. They're all like long and thin, and it just blows over. Like right now, I'm watching it blow. I mean, man. You're welcome, Melina. I will, Speedy Girl. Thank you.
Somebody was giving vaccines to my 7-year-old without my consent. There'd be a war.
Yeah. Well, there's a war being waged right now.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd be pretty upset.
You know about the legislation they're trying to pass, I'm assuming, right, here in California?
Are they trying to vaccinate everybody?
They're like
too.
one of the bills that they're trying to pass into legislation to make law is 12-year-olds to get a vaccine without their parents' knowledge or consent. 12-year-olds without their parents' knowledge or consent.
No, I wouldn't be okay with that.
No, that's what they're like. They're about. That's why the People's Convoy is
That's why we're
here.
here.
Yeah, we're trying to raise awareness.
DC. We were down in DC trying to get to end the state of emergency.
Really?
And then we heard about this.
It's just scary. It's too new of a thing.
Yeah.
Too new to
don't go too fast into this.
Yeah.
It's not like
Good point.
polio or something where these have been around forever, and you know, this is all new and experimental.
And it's very, very scary, especially with my daughter being immune compromised. Like, I'm terrified. I am terrified.
Right.
Yeah, well, see, I'm from Ohio. She's from Indiana. We're not constituents of California, so we're trying to get the Californians aware, if they're not already, and get them to stand up and spread the awareness as well. Because if it gets passed into law here in California, being such a big blue state, 40 million people population out of the 330 million in the country, these other blue and purple states are probably more likely to follow suit. Actually, it's almost guaranteed that they'll probably try to follow suit.
Oh, yeah, it'll come to us in Indiana, too.
Yeah.
We're still in a state of emergency.
Yeah.
And you know what? Do you know what our governor's trying to pull? One of the things he wants to do in order to end the state of emergency is to get to keep pushing on the kids, 5 to 11-year-olds, for the vaccination.
That, when it's kids, it's a whole different
It's a different ball game, isn't it?
It's different.
The mother instincts come in. All right. Thank you so much.
All right.
Yeah, they were very nice. Very, very nice. Hi there. All right, so let's go to that little walkway over here, eh? You think we can get on over there?
You look much more comfortable, Alex.
I do, don't I?
You do.
I look like I fit in here a little bit.
I should have grabbed my spray so I could spray your back.
Oh, you don't got your spray?
I don't have it. I left it in my car.
Oh, I'm gonna be so burnt.
Because I didn't want to carry anything.
I was actually thinking about that. I was like, oh, I hope
you can just put another shirt back on.
Yeah, I mean my face is still gonna get peeling.
Well,
get
turn your hat around.
Okay.
There you go. Now you look more like a trucker.
Trucker G, baby, in the house. You know where?
Hey, girl.
What happened? Oh, you're calling me?
The original address I gave you, that's where Alex and I are right now. He just changed. So I see a lifeguard station and a fury station. I can't see it. What number does it say on the lifeguard stand? Can you see it?
We can walk down here and get a better view, I think. Does she have the address? It should take her right to where we are. But, I mean, she's going to have to walk down here. There's probably not going to be any parking. So it might take her a second. If she can get down here to this building and just come down here, we'll, wait down here.
I don't think we can get down there, Alex. We got to go down there.
No, I was trying to check the lifeguard.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah.
We're walking towards the pier down here.
See this?
Are you in the parking lot? Come down to the beach. Okay, girl. When you're parking, come down to the beach. Let me know, and we'll try to find you there. We're down. If you come down to the parking lot and then you walk down to the beach, you'll see to your right. You'll see that big, huge pier, and there's a sidewalk that goes.
Hello. How are you guys doing? Good. Thank you. Thank you. Caroline's Cafe.
Okay, bye, girl. She's great.
I don't see a number on this lifeguard. I mean,
Alex, look.
What?
How much get married?
Oh, yeah. No, this is the event that we were just.
Is it?
Yeah.
Tiger bomb down. Roger, let's set up the back door and take lane 2, everybody, when we can. Option 5, turn into 5. Experiment with that flag didn't work in the second time to the dot. Yeah, thanks. I'm recovering. Over there. Get the way up. We coming, Bruce. We coming. Tell me no so. There you go.
And ask him, what the heck were you thinking? But still. I don't know, it's funny how this world, how they'll make things partisan on it. I mean, okay, I'm going to start a new movement here. All right, this is an example here. Okay, I'm going to start a new movement. I think we all should be able to breathe. Oh my God, he's a conservative. He must be a right-wing nutcase. And we can't do that because he wants to breathe. I'm against breathing because he's conservative and I ain't going to listen to him because he's conservative. I ain't going to breathe anymore. You follow the absurdity of that? You know? So, anyway. 15 people. Getting caught back in the traffic just a little bit, but I know exactly where we're going, so it's not like a real problem. Trucks are right ahead of us up there, right in front of that reefer. And I just don't feel like doing 70 mile an hour to catch up to them. They're driving 55 mile an hour up ahead. As long as I do 55 or maybe a little more, I will eventually catch them. Alright, got a question for y'all. Coming up on the left side here. No, not that car. That's a black Honda. Not that car. It's the next one. This one right here. That orange Bronco. Do you like the new Broncos? What do you think about them? Do you like them or not? Classic Sasnak. But no, do you like those new Broncos? I don't know. They haven't grown on me yet. I don't dislike them, but I don't. Oh, that's an exit only. That's an exit only. We're going to get over here because that's an exit only. This becomes a regular lane. In right up here, the sign says end HOV lane. So here we go. We get up here and pass him. I want to get past him because if he's heavy, he will be a nightmare coming through these choppy hills up here. Bansky, get up here around that reefer. Get up here with us before we get in these hills. If he's heavy loaded, he'll be stuck behind him. I'm gonna pick it up for 5-5 if you guys can get around it and see what he does back there. Something I want to point out to you here coming up. There's a great big Warehouse up to the right. It's a big one, really big. All right, just past this bridge on the right, Skechers. That's your Skechers Warehouse. Yeah, that's when they come in off the boat from overseas. They come in right there, and then from there they get distributed all over the United States. So yeah, it's that is one huge facility. I'm telling you, we just went by the corner there, that bridge, and it's still over there. And it's still over there. And it's still over there. I mean, it's like a mile-long warehouse. It is huge. I'm looking on the side here at all the different, the door numbers. All right, we get all the way to the far end over here. We're at 100, 114, 127, and look at the very last one. 149 semi-truck door loading docks. 149 loading docks on one side, and there's loading docks on the other side. That is one big warehouse. Yeah. So, anyway, that's where your Skechers. From what I understand, from what I gather of it, every pair of Skechers that come into the country go through that warehouse before they go to your store. They come off of a boat on a shipping container, come out to there, they unload them, and ship them out around the country wherever they need them in the stores. So, yeah. Huge. And what town is this? This is Moreno Valley, California. Moreno Valley. All right, we're getting, see these choppy hills? We're just starting to get in them, and we'll be on them for a couple miles here. And they're just choppy as heck. They're fairly steep. They go up and then down, and up and then down, and then up and then up and then up and then down. And see how choppy they are? How they've been notched out? That's all because underneath, deep down underneath, there's a fault line right here. And this is actually, wow, it's actually widened out right here. They've widened this out over the last several years. This used to be narrower, all these little gaps are much narrower. They've done a lot of work out here. But yeah, that's why this is so chopped up, because underneath there's the fault line is underneath it. It just, over years, it just keeps molding and changing this. We're talking, hundreds of thousands of years.
75-mile-an-hour across the Arizona desert, flags are flying up in California, 55 miles an hour, everything's falling apart.
Yeah, this is huge, widened out. This used to be 4 lanes, 2 east and 2 west, and narrow, with very little small shoulders. This is actually really nice now. Nice and widened out. They're not quite done with it, they're still working on it. But yeah, this is going to be 3 lanes. They're going to be the right lane here where the barrels are. That'll be a truck lane. But yeah. But you can see how choppy it is. Just up and down and hills and up and down. Just very steep gorges and stuff. There's all kinds of trails back in here. If you're an off-roader, great place, trails and stuff. I'm sure it's private land. But there's all kinds of trails back in there. Don't hit the barricade. Yeah, that barricade right there we just went by, that's the kind of barricade I hit at 60 miles an hour. And, I'm telling you, it's not fun. It's not fun at all. Wow, they built it all up. See how they built this shelf up? Built that all out. And they've done a lot of nice work here. This is actually really nice. They reinforce the walls. If they don't, they'll have a mudslide. They get a lot of rain, and those hills are on the left. They'll all end up, like a big mudslide down through there. We're going uphill the whole way here, just uphill, maybe a little small downhill, but right now we're doing about 6% grade going uphill, and we're going to start kind of cresting out on this hill right here. And we'll flatten out probably about right here, We're almost flat. Almost flat. Kind of crusty and almost flat.
And chill until I find out where people are actually going. I don't like driving in circles. That's why DC wasn't working for me.
Guys, picture should come in better here in a minute if it's not already. It's just where we're at, these hills.
Alright, see that mountain pretty much straight ahead? This mountain right there, okay? Oh, that's the mountain just south of Palm Springs.
We're in Palm Springs, California.
We're not going that far, okay? But anyway, there's a gondola, like a ski gondola. You come out and you can ride a gondola up to the top of the mountain. And if you look right here, right there, way at the very top, you can still see some snow up there. Now, I don't think they have a snow lodge, a ski lodge up there. You can still see a little bit of snow on the north face. All right? But anyway, they got a gondola from Palm Springs that goes all the way to the top of that mountain. I guess it's quite a view. That choppy, the fault line area, we're out of that now, and this is back into more regular terrain. Like I said, there's that little area right there. It's just choppy, and they'll probably never ever build anything in there because it's just the ground's probably way too unstable. Look, there's another huge warehouse they're building up here on the hill on the right. That's new. Right, it's in construction right now. You remember, it's been about 2016 was the last time I really came out here much. I sold my company and walked away from it. So it's been, what is that, 6 years now? So 6 years since I've been out here much. And you saw a crossover right there. This is not an interstate. It's US 60, okay? Or otherwise in California known as the 60. On the right-hand side, big warehouse dude built up there on top of the hill. And, oh, here's recognize this thing straight ahead, right now, straight ahead. See that big tall tree? Anybody recognize that? Big old pine tree? Right here, right there. It's not a pine tree. That's a cell phone tower disguised as a pine tree. Oh, California. California. They can look at all the nasty, ugly, nasty shit that they got out here, but oh my God, we have a cell phone tower. We can't look at that. We got to cover that up. Oh, mercy. This is a new bridge. I've never seen this bridge before. So I don't know where that's coming from. We're going to. That's a brand new bridge. Here we go. All day, still have not seen a one-finger salute. Not one. Everybody's been either very, thumbs up or, very supportive or just non-committal. So. All right, up here on the left, see those buildings on the left here? They're apartments is what they are. A little small apartment complex. There used to be more. Apparently they burnt down or something. I don't know. There used to be quite a few more of them there. But up to the left, right about right here, there's some trees. There was an old antique truck. It was like 1950 Peterbilt. And it was right over by where that building is right there. That's all new right there. That's all new construction. There used to be an old house in there that's gone now. And it's a RV and storage buildings, RV parking in there. But there was a place right there that had that was an old house. Coming to a stop. Coming to a stop. All right, right here on the right. I'll tell you about that other real quick, but in a minute. But off to the right, you see the lady standing here on the side, waving. All right, so you got her. Behind her, see that building right behind her? That's a fruit stand. It's a fruit stand. I used to stop in there all the time and get like pistachios and stuff. And it looks like it's out of business now. And you go in there and have all kinds of, it was, fruit. Fresh fruit, oranges and peaches and plums and apples and whatever. You had all kinds of stuff there. So.
Okay, 10 miles. That's I have been here.
Well, they're in the left lane. The reason I'm staying in the right lane so a whole bunch of cars don't come running up there is this lane, once we merge it with 10 or the 10, okay, the highway on the left there is the 10. Once we get up here, the lane I'm in will die out. It'll turn into I think it's an off-ramp only. So I'm staying here just to keep discouraged cars from come running up on the right side. So, yeah, right lane is. And this is all brand new concrete too, for the most part, I think. It's tire gators there, rubber shrapnel, tire shrapnel there in the right lane. So, yeah, this is all a little bit different. It's not completely different, a little bit different right here. But, anyway, there's that fruit stand on the right. But on the left, there was an old house there, and they had a for sale sign on an old antique Peterbilt. And this would have been back around 2000, 2001. I came real close to buying that old antique truck. Man, I wanted it bad. And the thing that stopped me is I didn't have a shop to work on anything. I didn't have no place to park it. I do now. Back then, I really wanted that thing to build an old antique truck. That was a 1950 butterfly hood, and man, it was just, everything was there. Just put a modern motor in it, modern transmission, rear ends, whatever, and it was ready to go. They restored and painted and everything. And I didn't, because at the time I was living in my truck, had no house, I had no place. I lived in my truck. I was completely, single one-man show by myself. No apartment diamond. I had a cell phone, barely. But no bills for the most part. And I come across that truck, and man, I wanted to buy it so bad. And I didn't, because I had no place to put it. I would have had to pay to park the damn thing somewhere. And I wouldn't have time to fix it up or whatever. So I passed on it. But I wanted that truck so bad. So anyway, come to find out, some guy back east, I think back around Indiana or something, bought it and did a fabulous job with it, okay, and turned it into a gorgeous, gorgeous show truck. So, there you go. Glad somebody did something to it, let it just rot. Instead of letting it just rot away, somebody took care of it. So, and it was probably a better thing that he had it, because he had the wherewithal to be able to fix it up, okay, and the money and everything. I would have got it, and it would have just languished there for years and not been able to do anything with it, and probably would have ended up selling it, lost me on it or something like that. So I'm glad it went where it did, okay? But I would love to have had it, man. Everything was there, all the parts, the headlights, everything. I know they were in bad shape. You had to refinish them and clean them up and rusty and everything, and re-chrome them or whatever you're going to do with it. But all the parts, all the hinges, the doors, everything was all there and in good shape. Just, bad, in good shape, but just in bad, repair. It wasn't all dented up. It wasn't like it had been a wreck or anything like that. So basically, it had all the machine, all the metal, everything there to be able to, sandblast it, clean it up, prep it a little bit, and repaint it, So that's why I wanted it so bad, because everything was there. You didn't have to go find any parts. The interior was still in it, in bad shape, but it was still there. You could have had it reupholstered and all that. So, anyway, wasn't meant to be for me. Came close to getting it. I think they wanted like $10,000 for it or something like that. I could have afforded it, but then I would sit there, well, then I wouldn't have any money to fix it up. So I was actually glad somebody that did buy it actually fixed it up and restored it. We're almost there, not much farther, another 10 miles or so maybe. We're in Banning right now. We're in Banning, California. And we're just coming into Banning. We're actually in Beaumont still. We're still in Beaumont, we're almost to Banning. And Banning's where the big scale is, the dreaded Banning scales. And I don't like the idea of going up to the casino, because then tomorrow we got to go back past the Banning scales. But we'll probably run them just like we did the other, the ones earlier in Escondido or Ukaipa. Not Ukaipa. What's the name of it? I just went by. Temecula scales. So just like we did at Temecula, they were open and we drove right by them. So we'll probably be able to do that tomorrow. We're Banning, hopefully. It'll be early in the morning when we go by there, so we'll just stroll right on by in the dark, more than likely. I don't know why we're going so slow now. I guess maybe we're getting close to the ramp. I don't think so. We still have a little bit further to go. See those rails off to the right, the railroad tracks off to the right? I want to guess that's probably Union Pacific. I'm not sure. I think that'd probably be Union Pacific. But anyway, pretty much all the container ships that come into LA, they either come off the ship and go into LA, get unloaded at a warehouse. Oh, I found my first bird, that blue Subaru, flipping people off. The first one, all day long, the very first one. And of course it's in a Subaru. So, if you don't know what that means, who usually buys Subarus? Not always, but usually. Well, anyway. At least it wasn't a Prius. So anyway, there he is, towing in here. we talking about? The la-di-da-da-da. What were we talking about? Oh, the containers. The containers come off the ship, and some of them go over and get unloaded right here in LA, go into a warehouse, get sorted out, and shipped through truck across the country. But the majority of those containers get put on trains, and the majority of them come across those tracks off to the right over here. Okay, and I mean a lot of that shipping traffic, the train container traffic, comes on those two rails right there, going east and west. All right, a lot of it. Now some of it ends up, up on 40, goes across, upper areas, but a very sizable portion of it comes across those two tracks right there. All right, where's the? Can't remember the name of the place. There was a place out here that had some excellent food, and I don't know if they're still open anymore. Haven't been there in years. But it used to be excellent food. It's a barn-looking building. There was a restaurant kind of shaped like a barn, and I'm sure it's been many years. I don't know. They're probably not in business anymore. If I look over and see it, I'll holler and tell you. Can't remember the name of the place. I think it's just right over the hill here. We're in Banning now. This is actually Banning now. Idlewild, Hargrave Road. And I don't know how many times I pull off on these ramps, slowing down, waiting, because Banning's open. And I'd slow down, wait for a whole bunch of trucks to go by. They get up there, they fill up the ramp, and Banning would close the scale. You hear it on the radio. Oh, the scales are closed. You threw it here, you hauled as fast as you could get past the door. So here's a tent city off to the right. The homeless people. A whole bunch of homeless people are on the right hand side. Tent city. Homeless people got cars. They got cars to drive around in. That's unexpected. Alright, we're 2 miles from the scale. I think we went past that area, that restaurant I was trying to tell you about. I think we've already went past it. I wasn't paying attention. We went by it earlier before I even mentioned it. I think we were already past it. There's Hargrave Street. I took that exit right there many times. For not much, just to pull off, slow down, take your time, get to the stop sign. Finally get to the stop sign, because there was no shoulder to park on. I'd sit there and I'd wait until I'd sit at the stop line until a car pulled up behind me. As soon as the car pulled up behind me, I'd take off. And I'd take my time getting on the ramp. Then I'd hear up ahead, oh, the scales are closed. Because a whole bunch of trucks went up there and piled into the scales and filled up the ramp. So they closed the scales. And then it'd be a mad rush to go back. Why did I care? That was my outlaw days. I'd go out there and I'd be coming out of California, a truck that's legal for 80,000 pounds. And I'd be up there in the 90, 95,000 pound weight limit, or weight range. Way overweight, And I'd putt along the desert in summertime, 100 degrees, 110 degrees. I'm out there putting along 55 mile an hour, so I wouldn't blow my tires out. Oh, there's the days. I can talk about that stuff nowadays. Yeah. And then right off to the left here, that's where that's not it. No, next bridge. All right. We're down here past the scales. We're coming into Cabazon now. We're leaving Banning. We're on the edge of Banning out here. There's a huge warehouse, brand new warehouse.
Christine Gonzalez, thank you for that.
Huge warehouse over there. Right? Don't know what it is.
ever stick with
No idea.
This is a much handsomer.
Here we are.
Gentlemen.
Back in your car.
Sorry.
What are you doing surprising me like that? You didn't even tell me you were coming.
I'm sorry, you've been busy, you've been occupied.
I figured you were making it a surprise. I love surprises.
I know.
When somebody in my ear gave it away. I'm like, how do you ruin a surprise for me?
Right lane over here.
What's up with you, Mr. Wizzy?
Okay, that's we're
I like
eastbound
that.
Manning. That's eastbound Manning.
That's nice. I like it.
It's a small scale house. There's not a lot of parking. Because the railroad is right there, they're landlocked. They really can't build much over there.
I'll just follow the convoy, hearing about Oreo's, you know,
Interaction
what he built up, and you know, just trying to find out what the truth is, and you know, so it's good. It's fun. It was great watching the convoy move today. CHP was helping walking on ramps so that
they could take our trucks and
California Highway Patrol is helping them.
Yeah, they seem to be helping them out. So
and make
there was
money.
a big convoy, big presence of CHP.
Wow. How many trucks? Semis?
Oh, I can't even count anymore.
Really? So it did.
Oh yeah, there's definitely a lot more people today that came and joined in last night with the convoy, that were traveling with the convoy, and you know, just yeah.
So cool. So one thing I thanks. Nice. One thing I don't remember about California when I came down here to visit you and be with you, I don't remember this wind.
Well, this is desert wind.
This is desert wind.
This is desert wind.
Okay.
Yeah, LA wind, it's rare, but you get out in the desert, Simi Valley, out here, that's why all the windmills are out here. It's always windy out here.
Okay, so it's windy out here and it stinks in LA.
Correct.
Okay, I just
want
to make sure.
The wind would help with the stink in LA, but it doesn't, you know, it's
Kinda
not
like
windy that often.
clear out the swamp type of thing, bring that in that wind and
well, apparently right now we're getting the Santa Ana winds.
Okay.
So LA might be windy right now.
All right.
Which sparks the fires and everything else. But I haven't heard any reports of wildfires.
I remember I was here that one time.
Yeah, right?
Yeah, we went we went fire chasing.
Yeah. Yeah. So
yeah, I told him
they should be coming along, but I'm so glad you're here. How long you staying?
Till Monday.
Till Monday, okay.
I'll be here tomorrow with you.
All right. Tomorrow's going to be a busy day. We'll catch up on what's going on and get you up to speed.
Are you going back to DC?
Who is?
You're going to make the trip. Is this your full-time gig now?
Apparently it is, covering the convoy. You know, I said I was going to follow the convoy till its end, and that's what we're going to do.
When do you think it will end?
Who knows?
We don't know. Okay.
I haven't heard anything that says otherwise, so, you know, they're going to Sacramento. We're going to go to Sacramento. I'm back here now. I can swap out the van and, you know, reorganize some stuff. I got some ideas to give better coverage.
Right.
So we're going to do that.
I wish maybe we get the rest of it.
Convoy coverage 2.0.
All right, 2.0.
2.0. That's what I'm working on. Somebody put out there, WYSIWYG's leaving the convoy. Total horseshit.
We've got a little time, right?
Oh, I love it. Thank you, Julius.
I was gonna
So apparently you got to get in Discord. Yes.
Which one?
Oh. Everybody feels like you need to be a part of the conversation.
Yeah. I'm not a smart guy. You tried to ID me after all that. I was like, you know what? Since you asked that, what's your name and badge number, sir? That's basically what I said. I wasn't gonna be like all professional, and you know, I was trying to be chill. Yeah.
Yes.
I hear signs. I brought some stuff that I left at my level. Big group. Yeah.
Tommy Bahama.
Yes. How you doing? For hitches for people to do their flags. That's awesome. One on the truck there right now. Yeah, just what people need right there.
Come out here, go to the casino, and while you're at the casino, all the money you made at the casino should be spent. That's the Outlaw call. Hey, I made $500. Oh, that's good because I spent $1,000. Oh, let's go. As Homer Simpson would say.
Give it back. When you're done. Good. How you doing?
Thank you for your service.
You're absolutely welcome.
I don't want to get my camera in the water.
That's awesome. Thank you so much.
Bro, I forgot my bullhorn.
Out outside.
Out here?
I just had so much other stuff that I wasn't sure.
Came down from Fresno? And then I'm guessing you're going to the rally tomorrow.
Couldn't make it and was praying that.
What's that?
Just down the road here, another exit or two.
Well, here we are. They should be coming down the road any minute.
I don't even know if they're even there anymore. I don't know. They had these concrete statue things that look like dinosaurs. There's a T-Rex and what's the big one? The Brontosaurus.
How you doing?
Really long neck.
Oh my goodness! Thank you so much. What is your name?
My name is Brenda.
Such a pleasure to meet you. I like you're the fringe minority. I know you got to figure out how to do that.
Following you. Yeah, we've been following you all the way.
God, that's so exciting. Oh, here they come. Look at this. Yep, they're already here. I'm gonna...
Impala on that trailer right there.
You guys got the biggest flags.
We were probably over the decibel limit, but that's okay.
There you go on the left. I don't know if the camera's going to pick it up. Too sharp of an angle. You can even see the Tesla. Right beside that Tesla, there's this right there. See it?
Hey, I thought we were getting out with the rest of the group. I thought we were meeting up with the rest of the group. Nuh-uh.
And it's not the Plaid. It's the same shape car and everything.
I'm gonna walk.
It's not the Plaid. The Plaid's the super fast one. He said it goes from 0 to 60 in like 1.8.
How you doing?
I've never been into the actually.
Shivering as soon as he got out. He was like, well, thank you. I'll get my foot. Oh, look, there they are. Right there. You could have just walked down. Hi. Yeah. I just used his blowhorn. Carol and Alyssa.
Somewhere like Reno or Wendover, Utah. Yeah, I think Canyon Lanes, I think they turned this into a bowling alley and stuff. Alright, I'm not going to play bowling tonight.
Yeah, going in now, guys, to the casino. So I guess you guys, everything's gonna be fine. God is always with us. This is why I say don't overreact, guys. Just relax and all will be well. And now, all is well. She's excited over there. That's dope. She got the energy going. That's what's up. I like that. Freedom, 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 freedom. Hey, what's up, man? What up, man? How you doing? Good to see you, brother. Good to see you. So if you guys remember the black cowboy that was you guys remember the black cowboy? I mean, I'd say black cowboy because you guys know who he was or who he is, but the cowboy, the black cowboy, he was the one that Delta Airlines kicked off the plane for his Let's Go Brandon shirt. Well, he is back, guys. He is back. And I was like, whoa, he surprised me. So he is back, guys. I'm gonna show you him. I'm gonna try to get him to tell you his story and all that good stuff. So I'm excited. I'm excited. Yes, cowboy. I'm gonna show you guys. Real quick. Give me 1 second. Sasnak in the house. Sasnak passing on through. Right on. How you doing? I forget his name. I apologize if I forget his name. But yeah, I'm gonna find his name right now so I don't get it wrong. I don't want to just label him as a black cowboy.
Oh, easy. We jumped on the truck.
Hang on 1 second, guys. I'm gonna find his name right now. What's up, bud? What up, man? How you doing? Good to see you, brother.
See, couldn't find out what channel we on, huh?
Okay, I did a hold on, I tweeted about his story, so hang on 1 second. Oh man. Maybe it was, and I know it was Libs of TikTok, so let me look up Libs of TikTok. Libs of TikTok. Yes, that's what it was. What up, man? Yeah, Janelle Brooks. Or Janelle Brooks. That's what it was. Jauaeil Brooks. He's back. He was the one that was kicked off of the Delta Airlines. They kicked him off for no reason, for a shirt. He had every right to express that. So they kicked him off for no reason. So he is back, guys. Good to see him back. He was the one who was in the conference with all the congressmen when it came to the mandates and whatnot. So he was the one that really like had his passionate was about the mandates and how they affected him in school and all that stuff. So he was the one who had the Constitution and slammed it down on the desk. Oh man, that just made me chills just talking about it, man. I wanted to break out and cry because of that. Because that was a powerful speech, and I love the fact that he was there. So, Janelle Brooks, that's his name. He was the one who got kicked off of Delta Airlines. He's the cowboy. He is back, guys. So, he is back. So, I'm going to try to talk to him and catch up with him and see what's going on and have him give you guys the update on what's going on with him and his life. So, yes, the kid with the cowboy hat. Yeah, the one with the black cowboy hat. Yeah, he's here, guys. Here, I'll show you real quick. There he is, over there, guys. There he is, guys. He is back. He's a good dude, too. Alright, now let's get back to the convoy. I'm gonna try to catch up with him just a little bit. If he has time to talk, I'll talk to him. You're gonna do that. You're scared. It is windy today. How you doing? We got FryTV in the house. Did I miss FryTV's comment? My bad. We got folks from FryTV chat over here. One She-Hulk, how you doing? Tim, what's up? What up, guys? Say hi to the convoy here. Appreciate you guys for coming over to my channel. Thank you, FryTV. Appreciate you, man. Fry, you're always amazing. God bless you, brother. God bless your family. Appreciate all you do, man. You are amazing. Don't let anybody tell you less, all right? Thank you, brother. Yeah, if Janelle has Janelle, I think that's how you say it. What's up, guys? How you doing? If Janelle has time to talk, I'm gonna catch up with him and hopefully get a short little interview, have him tell you guys who he is, where he's from, and what he's all about, and his update on his life moving forward. So hopefully we get that from him. Hey. So we shall see. We got OTR Survival in the house, y'all. OTR Survival. Good dude right there. Yeah, that's what I heard. I heard that there was an accident, so I hope she's not, seriously injured. I hope she's okay. I hope God watch over her, and hopefully she's not nothing too bad. But pray for her as well. I don't know her name, but pray for her. Hey, how you doing? But pray for her, guys. All right. He's from Texas. Couldn't witness expect any less. Yeah, I'm gonna try to talk to him. What's up, William? I'm gonna try to talk to him. I'm gonna talk to him and hopefully get a little update, from him to you guys. If he has time to talk, we'll see. Freedom!
Thank you, Trish.
What up? What's up, Tim? We got Cleveland, Ohio in the house. God bless Cleveland, Ohio. God bless. What's up, Yancey? What's up, K-Train? Oh, I did see FryTV's. Love you too, Fry. Love you too, man. We got a whole line, guys. It's not even over yet. Look at that line over there. Look at all this right now. And it's not even over yet. It goes all the way down there, man. It's That's crazy. What's up, bud? All the sponsors, how you doing? Right on, man. I'm so, oh, you're so glad I'm back. Sonio, thank you, man. Appreciate you. What up, man? How you doing? Right on, good to see you. Yeah, I think it's Janelle, how you say it? Janelle Brooks? Yeah, he is back, guys. He is back, y'all. I'm glad you guys are here too. I was not gone for that long, guys. It's yesterday we had things to do, things to take care of. We got those things done and taken care of. So now we are here. I can't speak for Oreo, but I was not, I can in this situation, but I would never try to speak for somebody else. But both of us had things to do. We had things to get done. We got it done. We got taken care of. Guys, we never ever backed out of the convoy. We was always here. We just had things to do because we were ahead of the convoy yesterday. That's the only reason why. But other than that, we'll cover the convoy, guys, until the very end. So we are back, guys. We are back. We're never gone. We just had things to do. We had things to take care of. We got those things taken care of. So now we are here. The convoy's here in California, guys. They are here in California. They are here in California. They made it all the way here from the East Coast to the West Coast. And once they're out here, once they're the valley, after the valley tomorrow, I believe by the end of the week they will be back in my area in Sacramento, guys. So be on the lookout for that. That's where I live, and that's where I will be. And if God wills it, I'll come back. But if not, I'll be fighting the good fight in California, going to all the events as much as I can, and live streaming all of that for you guys. So I'll be in California fighting the good fight. If I can't go back to the East Coast, I will be in California, making sure I keep up to date with all the events against these mandates, guys. Any other tyrannical bills they're trying to pass here in California. So I will live stream all of that.
24 hours.
Oh, that's dedication. Thank you so much.
But what up, man?
All the way across and back. I appreciate that. Yes. Appreciate that.
Did I
Spread the word.
Email? I got her email, but I don't know if it was the right email.
Thank you.
I've been one of your backseat kids. Bring you in.
You've been a
But
backseat
I
kid. You've been staying out of trouble.
Talk on there.
I know.
Right on. You guys talking about salty cracker? I love it too. And we love you. I appreciate it. Oh, absolutely. It's my home. Exactly. I agree 1000%. K-Train, I thank you for that, man. I appreciate it. You don't have to, man. I appreciate it.
My first
PR. Amen. Yeah, K-Train, I appreciate that, man. God will find a way. He will find a way. And, you know, I just got to be patient and just keep living in the moment. There go Glenn.
I used to watch the series.
What's up, bud? Yeah, I'm sure he has too, Sarah. What up? We got Rypta. Hold on, guys. Gotta get the man in the house right now. Rypta33 Gaming, y'all. Look at this dude, fly guy right here. Rypta33 Gaming, y'all. If you haven't already subscribed to him, 3 Gaming, guys. Right on. Yeah, big old Bobcat right here. Right on, Sean. Hopefully we'll see each other. Glad you guys are here, man. This is so amazing. I always get chilled whenever I see the. Hey, what's going on? How you doing? Well, all right, freedom! Yeah, guys, always nice to see. Every time I always get chills. Every single time. What's up, bud? I always get chilled every single time I see this because the fact that, you know, it's still growing, it's still going, and I just love it, guys. I mean, the news and, you know, the people who hate with all that negative rage inside of them, you know, they want to say that, oh, the convoy did a poor job, the convoy this, the convoy that. Guys, I'm not the convoy, but what I can see with my own eyes is that people are always going to join this convoy. There's always going to be new cars, might be some new trucks, might be some new campers. There's always something new when it comes to this convoy because people are seeing it, they're following it, they're watching the live streamers, they see that this is going to keep growing and growing and growing. And I think tomorrow is going to be a blast, and I cannot wait. Thank you, Santo. That's what the folks want. The folks want freedom, guys. They need people to stand up and fight back against medical tyranny because when you have these crazy bills. What up, man? How you doing? Good to see you, brother. When you have these tyrannical government trying to pass all these crazy bills to take control of our lives. If you guys haven't read the recent articles, the recent news, that the court basically ruled in favor of Joe Biden's mandate for federal workers. So it's essentially a nationwide mandate. So you guys gotta think about that. You know, for federal workers, there's a mandate to get the vaccine. If you don't get the vaccine, you get fired from your job. So in 2021 and now 2022, we're gonna deal with folks who are gonna lose their job for not getting the vaccine. And you know what I think? I have a theory. I don't want to really do theories like that, but here's my theory. My theory is that folks are gonna lose their jobs, right? And then the government is gonna, you know, play this nasty little game with these people and try to bring back the jobs and say, well, let's just maybe not do a mandate anymore. Let's cut it down to like half the size or something like that when it comes to the quarantine, whatever the case may be. They're gonna play around with that, and folks are gonna get their jobs back maybe late 2022, 2023, and it's gonna look like Joe Biden bringing back jobs. I think that's what they're trying to do. Maybe that's one scenario. I could be totally wrong, but I can imagine people getting fired from their jobs only to try to, you know, for to make it seem like they're gonna get their jobs back.
No, there's some greenery up there. It actually seems kind of plush
businesses
right
say,
now.
oh, we're gonna get people's jobs back because we can see that, you know, folks are not out there working no more. And then they're gonna do something. They're gonna do something to make it seem like Joe Biden's bringing jobs back, just like what they did in 2021. Everybody lost their jobs, and then all of a sudden they said, "Well, we'll cut the quarantine downtime in half from 10 to 5 days, so folks can get back to work." And so it looked like Joe Biden was bringing back jobs, but in reality, he wasn't. So it's a sick game, folks. So you guys stand up and get back to normalcy.
Discord channel.
Discord?
Yep.
That's badass,
Exactly,
man.
Julius.
Keep it up,
Exactly. Manipulation and control.
Hey! Freedom! Bud. Thank you.
Oh yeah, all the illegal aliens? Oh yeah, exactly. That's probably what they're trying to do. They know folks are going to fight back against this mandate. They're going to say, I don't want it, and they get fired from their job, and guess who's going to take it? All the illegals. They're going to make the illegals get vaccinated, and then wear a mask, and make them think that the Democrats are on their side, when in reality, they're not. They're just using them, guys. It's so wicked and evil what they're doing. I think the last of the card about to be ended in just a second. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, I believe 5 or 6 cars left until we all go inside there. And that's not including the cars on the side as well. So I did not do a count. I always miss doing a count because I'm just so, you know, mesmerized by this convoy coming through that I always forget to count, guys. I'm so in it that I forget to, you know, count it.
Stay out of there. You don't go down there. That's good.
So that's my bad.
This is where freedom's at, right?
Yes, sir.
So how did it feel to be on that plane when that situation happened to you?
Man, I said that I was like, I literally just talked and preached out of freedom speech.
Right.
And just for it to be trying to take it away from you right there, I was like, nah.
Over a shirt, everybody wears all sorts of different shirts on the planes. I mean, and sometimes things, another person's shirt could actually be offensive to you, but right, you don't say nothing. But someone says something to you, and it's like they go all out, and it's
I know, like the lady, the lady, she had a Black Lives Matter mask on.
Oh, did she?
I didn't see it. I'm totally against it.
Right. So you could have been like, I'm offended by your Black Lives Matter mask.
Right, I get that. I understand that.
But last time I checked, we still have a beautiful like fine.
Right.
And I thought we lived in the
So at some point, you're going to let everybody else
The Constitution told me I'm allowed to. Apparently to some people, since it hurts them, I got to ask them, hey, can I wear this in front of you? Once you can take my seat and say, okay, I'm so sorry, sir. No. This is America. You guys start practicing and you start fighting for our freedom.
Right. So what happened to you? Did they kick you off the plane to get back on, or what happened with it?
I had to fly with another airlines. They wouldn't let me go fly their airlines. And then all of us and American Airlines said, in order for me to get on the aircraft, I have to take off the hood.
Really?
Yeah.
So they spread the word within that airport.
Yeah. So and they had me sitting there on the floor about an hour and 30 minutes. And yeah.
So hopefully you're going to press some charges of some sort, or I don't know if you want to release that, say you are or not. So
that's another topic for another.
Okay, all right.
Yeah.
We'll leave it at that.
Yeah.
So
good seeing you guys here.
good seeing you too. I'm glad you're out here.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
You going out to LA tomorrow?
Oh, of course.
Okay, so we'll go to LA for that freedom.
Oh yeah.
All right.
Oh yeah, of
okay.
course. Go ahead, freedom too, because I live here.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly. Well, I'm neighbors with you. I'm up in Oregon.
Oh.
So.
I don't I know you.
Yeah, probably.
Agnes now.
Yes, ma'am. I want a hug.
Man, don't
How you doing, man?
man?
All right. Yeah. All right. Appreciate it.
Yeah.
Well, thanks for coming to see me.
So it looks like the people are done getting in there. This is like the last of the cars. So I don't know, like I said, I don't know what the rest of the evening is going to look like in regards to a driver meeting or whatnot. I did see Sasnak. I saw a Gray Wolf. I know that's some of the main key players within the convoy. But other than that, the agenda.
You guys don't care. I'm speechless again. I can't believe that, man.
Can you believe the white guy said that?
It's always the white one. It's always the white one.
Can you believe the white guy said that to you?
That's offensive. Hi! Love you too!
The white people that have the nerves to say something like that to a black person.
In first class.
And he calls himself an Oreo. Talk about confusing.
Dude, I'm a real Oreo.
Oreo. I don't want none of that dark stuff around here.
See, you see what I mean? Listen to him. She said she's going to handcuff you.
Oh.
That's what she said.
Good thing I like white women.
So what's going on with you now?
What was the question?
Who are you? Where you from? What's going on with you? The whole update.
You don't know who he is?
My audience. Let me talk to the.
Thank you so much.
Let me talk to the guy.
If you don't know who this free American
It's for my audience at home who don't know who he is, man. I know who he is. They've been asking about him.
I need some water.
An update.
I have
water. The black man some water, will you, Julius?
I'm trying to do an interview here. I tried, guys. I tried. Okay. Take 3.
Take 3. Let's see. My name is John Brooks, I guess, aka Kid Cowboy now. I went down to Hagerstown into DC with the convoy into the U.S. Capitol. Sat in there with Senator Ted Cruz and Senator Johnson and Brian. And then a few days later, I got kicked off Delta Airlines for wearing a Fuck Biden hoodie.
For expressing your right to free speech.
Yeah, it is. So now you guys came out here to my local home county, which is freaking awesome.
So you're from California?
I am from California.
Right on, man.
Yeah, this is
me
where
too.
I'm from.
Right on. I'm from Sacramento.
Oh, up north.
Right on. Yeah.
I'm kind of mad because everybody was dissing me and like making jokes because how I couldn't take the cold weather. And out of all days, today's the coolest day for you guys to come here.
I know that wind blowing strong.
Yeah, it's supposed to be like 110 today.
Yeah.
You guys decided to come on a day where it's cooler.
Hey, I know. It's supposed to be cool tomorrow too, so it's crazy. I know. I'm not gonna lie, that East Coast weather was like super cold. I'm not saying I can't deal with that. That was like too cold for me, man.
It was, yeah.
But hey, man, it's good to have you back. I'm glad you're here, man. God bless you, all right, man? Thank you, man.
Thank y'all. See y'all.
Yeah, hey, where can anybody follow you at?
TikTok, JA03, and Instagram, and yeah.
All right, man. Thank you, brother. God bless.
You too. Thanks, man.
Yep. All right, guys. From Janelle Brooks, the Kid Cowboy is a nickname, Kid Cowboy. So glad you guys got a chance to get that update there. Took a little minute, but got the interview. It's fine though, man. It's all love. It's all love.
On Cash App, thank you for the donation. Thank you very much. Just had to say it face to face. So I appreciate it. God bless you guys. They're all talking to Kid Cowboy. She's all happy. So they are not, I'm gonna go over here because they are not letting nobody up into the spot. They're not letting nobody up in there. I'm gonna go ask the officer why they're not letting people in there. Hey, sir, how come you guys aren't letting people in there? Is it too cold? It's too cold? So one didn't want to talk to me for whatever reason, but the other guy, he said it was too full capacity. There goes WYSIWYG. He had his press thing. They're not gonna let him either. I'll see what he says. See what Rizzy says. A lot of people are walking into the casino. You can see a lot of the convoy folks are walking over into the casino. I do know if we go in the casino that they're not gonna allow us to film and stream inside. So we'll have to see. This is kind of strange that they're doing this, to be honest with you guys, because they're saying that they're at capacity. Does this parking lot look like it's at capacity? Let me talk to Wizzy and see what Wizzy says. So what's the great news that they told you?
So he's saying Hadley's.
They're saying what?
You gotta go to Hadley's.
Where's Hadley's?
Hadley's is up by In and Out. We'll find out, but they're not letting everybody in here.
So that's where you have to park is Hadley's? Something like that?
Something like that.
Okay.
You can walk in,
right.
They're not gonna let you drive in.
They're not gonna let you drive in.
Yep.
They told me it was at capacity. Does that parking lot look like it's at capacity?
Hell no.
Okay, I just want to make sure. I didn't know if it was my eyes only.
For an entire city back there.
Right, okay.
So I'm not sure what's going on.
Right.
But for whatever reason they're doing this.
Okay.
They might allow everybody in.
All right. We'll go park.
All right.
She was. You said what? You're not with the. All right. You're free to go. Thank you for America. God bless.
You're doing it on the CB.
She said she is not with this mess. So we will not be able to. We will not be able to park in there, but we will be able to.
Hi.
Hi.
I'm a fan of his, which means I'm a fan of yours.
That guy there?
Yes.
You like him?
Wait,
Wait, hold on. No, wait.
Wait, hold on.
Me or him.
Paper, rock, scissors.
You know what? All three of you come here.
All right. Get this. This is awesome.
Oh, yeah. I don't know if I can handle this. This is a lot of celebrity going on right here.
We're even gonna let Julius sing this one.
Gosh, I was going to say.
You wanna do it? You wanna do it right? Hey, remember how he did it? That's how he did it.
That's how he did it with DC.
I loved it.
Do I get some red shoes in?
No red shoes. He's gonna click him twice. Something's gonna happen.
I got at least 10.
Thank you guys. I gotta share this one.
Awesome, you guys. Double Oreo.
It's like every time Josh or Julius put their
Oh yeah, Trudeau is the Nazi. I'm sorry, Trudeau. Yes, absolutely. New Sweden. Man, so are you guys excited to find out it'll be like right in your backyard? Yes. I think a lot of that, like, we didn't even think they would stop back in California. We thought that we were coming, we're like, we won't go back here. What do you got left? Oh, right on. Oh, it's been it never gets old. Again, like in the morning when you see them leave, it gives you energy for the day. When you stay back there,
They have like seriously like 3 cop cars out here. I love to eat. I love to eat. Don't you?
I think that's what we'll go eat, and then we can go out there and cover it for the rest of the evening.
Yep.
You can walk in. I don't know if they're letting
What do you think about the freedom?
I think they're being pretty tyrannical right now.
Who is?
These guys.
Oh, the police?
Yeah, they're not allowing anyone that's part of the People's Convoy to enter in.
Yeah.
They're strictly not allowed to go into the casino.
Yeah.
They try to say they're patriots, but they're not trying to be tyrannical. I see something wrong with it.
Yeah. It's weird how they're blocking this. They told me that the parking lot's at capacity.
Right.
That don't even look like it's at capacity.
Well, we're supposed to be parked down the back lot there. That's not even half full.
Right.
I was just back there.
Oh, you walked up there?
Yeah. Parked back there.
Okay.
I rode in the trucker and
Right.
back there, and it's not even half full. They're not allowing any tent camping. That's where I sleep at night.
Okay.
That's the only thing I have.
How long you been with the convoy?
Since Hagerstown.
Since Hagerstown?
I got there the second day they got the Hagerstown.
Okay. I was there. I got there the first day. I was there for like 4 or 5 days. Had to bounce, but yeah. So you came cross country with some of the truckers and the convoy.
Hitchhiking with the truckers trying to get out here.
Nice. Now, where are you from?
I drove out from Phoenix, but I'm from Oregon.
You're from Oregon?
Yeah.
My neck of the woods.
Yeah.
What part?
So coastal area. New
Okay.
York, Valley
I'm of course I'm in the swamp of Oregon. Yes, of course.
I did a lot of security up there.
Okay.
2 weeks before the riot started, I quit my job.
Really? You didn't go back? You didn't want to go look around and tour the city after all the destruction?
So I've lived in that area for a while now, so I saw Portland from 4 of the way. Portland is now.
Yeah.
And changed, so was Seattle. I mean, Seattle 20 years ago was totally different.
Yep.
Seattle 10 years ago. But I'd rather go to Seattle 10 years ago than Seattle now.
Now, right.
So yeah,
Okay.
they're
So
having
you're
some
currently
sort of
living in
property. They
Phoenix,
let
like
all
you
the
said,
trucks come in.
Arizona area.
They're not letting the cars.
Right. Okay.
So they cut them off. So we saw a line of cars coming in, but then for some reason they started cutting them off. There is more than enough room here. This property is massive, and where they're at is massive lot. And for some reason, they have decided that there's a problem, and that's why they wouldn't even let me with my press pass in. The sheriff demanded that I go somewhere else, which is fine, but
she was on the line. She wanted to get back in her car.
sure. Yeah. Yeah. The sheriffs, yeah, it sounds like the sheriffs and the security. The sheriffs are running the gate up there. There is a back door, and that's what I'm taking right now to come in.
Alright. I'm doing good now. We're off the road. Okay, bring it in.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hey, got it on. Somebody. X-ray, you got a copy.
Nothing keeps a WYSIWYG down. Where there's a will, there's a way, y'all.
Tell me, brother, what you got? Every guys, we need to have a meeting up here at Mike's trailer. We need everybody there for everything they're expecting. Meeting at Mike's trailer. Immediately? Yeah, as soon as we can. Or live stream or keep it quiet? Just us. We don't need a live stream. I mean, it ain't no big secret. I just need to go over the rules that are gonna keep us from being kicked out of this place. Question, bro.
So, I'll let you be, brother. I just want to make sure I fill up. I got it.
Think I'll be okay? We live stream it?
I'm gonna go ahead and get my gimbal.
October, we played here. So I had the full squad game.
Good to see you, too. I'll let you know when I find out. All right, thank you. How you doing, brother?
Everybody.
Thank you for coming. You mind if
All of a sudden, I feel like Sasnak. I watched him get on the stage and I laughed. He done good.
Good.
I got to be careful when I say too much.
I know, I'm the same way. They censor me awful, man. There's a whole lot I'd like to say. They won't let me say.
My son's going to be here in just a minute.
Are you from here?
Huntington Beach.
Huntington Beach.
We used to race at Atlanta, so we know you guys.
Oh, no kidding.
Yeah.
Okay.
We watched it all the way across, all the way back.
Yeah.
What I liked the best is when you guys were coming in on the 8th, and then just as you went to going through Yuma, and you got to see the sand dunes. The climb.
Yeah.
That climb. When I came to California in 1978, came here to work on the space shuttle.
Oh, really?
And I had a '64 Ford red convertible. I had 2 kids in it. My wife and I, we were coming from Texas to here to live because of his job. And I was pulling an AMC station wagon with that stuff in it. Okay. And we got to that, going downhill, that thing was just chopping gear and verbal, and the kids loved it. Yeah. When we got to that climb,
Let's see you.
Third, I almost went to, from third to second, 3 gears down to the first to get to that hill.
Yep.
Then we hit rain all the way north.
No kidding.
But that was the 78.
78. What about that?
They said we got to have a meeting in the trailer like as soon as possible.
Okay. Sounds good.
What
they call me Santa.
Santa. I wonder why. we did a lot of off-roading.
Oh, yeah?
My son and I. Ever hear of King of the Hammers? Where are you from?
I'm from Ohio.
Oh my God.
Yeah, I'm from Ohio. I'm not from around here. Oh, okay.
You don't want to turn me off, did I tell you?
Hang on just a second.
I was drafted on the college. They put me in the Army. I got a commission. My first assignment was teaching communication. Just kind of military guys. Went to Okinawa, Commander Yashima. Went to England, ran a communication site. Got married, and I was handling communication.
Yes.
As an officer in charge, chief of maintenance, etc. Then we wound up and went to Vietnam. The whole year I was Air Force. They threw off all my uniforms, gave me Army, and they gave me Vietnamese rank, and I worked in the Vietnamese.
They don't need to be inundated with phone
Back to Germany, United States Air Force was Germany. We did co-located operating bases. And then from there I went to Texas and we did all Southwest communications in Panama. So I wound up going to Panama for a while. Then we came here for the space shuttle and I retired after 5 years and did the space shuttle. PRWD Communications, Falcon Air Force Base, which is Colorado Springs. I don't know, publishing is hard. But you always have to.
Yep, exactly. And I hate,
you know, all the pull out
crazy right. I want to have all the.
I trained them all just to drive a truck.
So I'm
on too.
I'm not.
Is that what it sounds like when I got the
Because when the Polish people came here, Poland didn't exist in 1917. So you couldn't put no countries.
I call this.
People in South of Austria, very few wanted to put down Prussia because that was the Germans who were, you know, they were going fascist.
Yeah. Yeah. Says I'm getting a low battery. How am I getting a low battery? I just unplugged it.
That's where I'm at.
I bet it'll be interesting.
I'm Polish, I told you that. I wind up in England and I went there to buy a P8. That was my year. I got the Rolls Royce and I didn't want to. Owned by Sir Ernest Oppenheimer, the Dime Magnet, Kimberly. 4 suicide doors, twin side. I won most of those ones, twin side doors. Anyway, I've been working on that for 10 years. We brought to Europe, brought to the United States, and when things by the way, I took. And so we drove a 60, brand new Corvette all through England and brought it back. And now that Corvette, when I was a lieutenant, we bought 3 of them. We bought a red one, a white one, and a blue one because we would be like the astronauts back then. And I drove that Corvette for like 40 years, almost 40 years. Kids had toys. I had so many toys and I need to beach, no place to park them. So I had this Corvette for a long time. I took it down to have it painted. The guy screwed up the paint job. I was sick. So I sold it with the screwed up paint job. It didn't look bad yet. And the guy bought it in Kansas and he stored it. And it sat there for 19 years.
You may have to use
We
my
had
street to find me.
called the guy and he said, I'll sell it to you for your stands. And she brought it back. We got it in California now.
That's what's on. Is the paint job still screwed up?
No, we had to repaint it. It's a top flight car.
Oh, that's awesome.
If I had to, you want to see it?
Yeah.
I hope you're not recording all this.
No. I've got one. This guy is so interesting. I'm telling you. This is phenomenal. I'm going to sign. I don't know if it sounded like it was something private, so want me in the bus. So I hope I ain't done nothing wrong. Love you guys. We'll catch you next time. Thank you so much. I'll be reading comments here in a little bit.
By the way,
God bless y'all.
That's called the dead cat. I don't know, crazy sound people from Hollywood. That's what they named it years ago. But it looks like a little kitty, but it helps block the wind. So they. Strange name. What's your name? Tracy. It's a pleasure to meet you. Chris.
And I'll just tell you, I'll call everybody Mike.
That's okay. A lot of mics, aren't there? It's nice to meet you.
You got bands? Oh, I thought you said you got bands. Maybe going in there. Yeah, no, they just called the meeting right now.
I love it. Yeah.
And I have people in the chat that were part of the reason why we have a radio, or people that didn't do anything in my life telling me I shouldn't be speaking up against the thing that's going on. Whether it's a casino, whether it's a government, anything, it's...
I know you are, and that's what I tried to make clear, that it wasn't nefarious, it's just how information travels.
We couldn't honk our horn on this service.
I don't know. That's a great.
I don't know where Mike's trailer is. We're working our way there. I'll get back there.
And I don't think you ever heard me once like blame anyone. It's you know, it's
People seriously walk on the street in this open parking lot because they're saying it's at capacity. They're not allowing people to pull up here and park. And people are having to park on the street and walk up here.
That's not wrong.
I mean, it is their property. I understand that. They can do what they want.
Yeah.
Just the cause of living.
You 100%. I mean, once you're on private property, I think you're at.
It is private, yeah.
No, Mike's got to handle some business. You got a haircut?
Yeah, because I remember I was gonna comment on that, but I just see so much.
We got some more coming up in the back.
Well, thanks.
I know you'll probably have it out. Let's go take it.
Thank you guys so much.
No, it's over on the back. I have great respect for the sheriffs, but sometimes no means find a different way.
I have those same pants, Kitty. Thank you.
All right, guys. I'm sure there's going to be a few that didn't make it up here and kind of straggling. If you would, do me a favor and pass the message along. But there's a few rules that we have to follow in order for us to stay here. And so, yeah, please listen, because it's important. Otherwise, we're going to be looking for another place. And we know how hard it is to find another place, especially here in California. All right. No drugs, no alcohol here on the premises right here. No drugs at all. No guns, no weapons. No, that means knives in the casino area or here. If you got guns or whatever, keep them in your vehicle, keep them locked up, abide by the law. When you go in the casino, no yelling freedom. Like at the other casino, that will get us kicked out of here. We have no freedom in a private facility. It's their rules, and we just must abide by them. We're in their home, and we're guests. It's pretty simple. Just act on your best behavior. Don't get us kicked out of here.
Can we park down there at all?
No, we got to stay back here in this group. They don't want us leaving through here. If you got to go to the casino, they want you to walk up that way. Any other questions?
We go to the store and go back or
And if you got to go to the store, you got to go to the store. I mean, it is what it is, right? That's the way I see it. Matter of fact, I'm going to ask somebody to go to the store for me here in a little bit if they don't mind. Are they not letting them in? All right, as soon as I see somebody, I'll ask them about it. Any other questions?
No fireworks.
Burn ban. I'm glad you said that because that was one of the rules. There's a burn ban. We can't have fires back here. No fireworks. No fires. They didn't say nothing about that. Do it in the back corner to where you can't see. Do what? I was trying to say it quiet. I was trying to whisper.
Here's the bullhorn for you in your voice. If it changes, how do we know?
We will let you know. You will know when you see all of us heading out the door because they kicked us out.
Can we honk on the way out if they kick us out?
Oh, I'm glad you said that because there is no honking.
They don't want us honking. They don't want us yelling freedom. They want it quiet. They got a motel. They don't want to disturb their guests. That's paid pretty good prices to stay in that motel. Do what? Real casino, yeah.
What did they say?
She said this is a Vegas casino. This isn't just slot machines. It's a real casino. Any other questions? Because I might have forgot to say something, but your question might remind me.
There's a shuttle too, I guess.
They didn't answer that. Yeah, anywhere there's gambling, kids ain't allowed. They didn't say that, but that's just law. Anywhere there's gambling.
This casino, not the casino.
The bowling alley's okay.
Kids are allowed in casinos.
No, I'm talking about where they're actually on the floor.
Okay, well this building won't let them in at all.
Yeah, X-ray was all over. They're allowed.
What?
Not the other, but they are allowed in the bowling alley.
Well, go on the bowling alley then.
How long we staying?
That is to be determined. To be determined. What do they say? TBD on the website?
To be decided.
Any other questions?
How long are we here for?
What do you need, buddy? I don't trust you. Go on up here, man. Everybody's been waiting for you. To be determined.
How's everyone doing?
You gotta eat the mic. You gotta put it right up. On.
Can y'all hear me? Can y'all hear me? You sound like a 13-year-old boy. Can y'all hear me? That's worse. Have you hit puberty yet? No? Just checking.
I just want to say, everybody, thanks for coming out to California. We need the help here.
Yeah.
We need the help here. We need the help here. I can't do this. It's amazing to see everybody out here. I miss you guys so much. I've missed the convoy so much. I miss Trucker G. My life has been forever changed by you guys. And
I think you got a little something on your lip there, man. I thought it was a milk mustache there for a minute.
no, it's hot out here. I mean, look dehydrated, but I just want to say thanks for the love and thanks for the support from everybody across the country, across the world. And I just want to say, let's show LA what the American people got.
I love you, Big Cowboy.
Yeah, I know. It is dry though.
No, I was actually talking about the hair on your lip.
Oh, lip. Oh.
I think I got more hair on that on my toes than you do on that lip.
Nice answer. Good job there.
Thank you. Good thing.
I didn't get an email, so I don't answer the emails. So you'll have to wait for the rest of the organizers on that.
All right. Any other questions? Going once. Get the kids off the street. Is that what you said? Come up here so I can hear you. You do know I'm old, right?
I couldn't tell. There's no more. There's kids sleeping out in trailers out on the street. Can we get them in here?
With us?
Yes. I saw them walk from their trailers into here. Like. Can we get them in here?
They want the vehicles brought here.
We just went over that. As soon as I see somebody to talk to, I can't tell people to come in here after they told them not to. We got to follow their rules.
Right, I'm saying take it up to the chain and see if we can get them in here.
Well, heck, tell them to walk on up here.
Okay.
I mean, as soon as I see somebody that'll give me the okay for them to drive in here, I'm all for it.
Okay.
I just don't want them kicking us out of here.
Right.
Any other questions?
Heavy pickup with a 2 5/16 ball.
Do what?
Need a heavy pickup with a 2 5/16 ball to hook a trailer for a couple hours.
Do we got a pickup with a 2 5/16 inch ball? The mechanics need to use it to hook up to a trailer. 2 5/16 ball. Got one right over here. All right, anything else? What time we leaving? We are going to LA tomorrow. Tomorrow night. You want to leave tomorrow night? Well, I hope so. That's why we're having this conversation, so we don't get kicked out of this place. Because I really don't want to have to leave after spending all day in LA. Do you?
At what time tomorrow morning?
Last I heard it was like 5 a.m. So get some sleep. Yeah.
There's way too much conversation to hear what's going on.
Can you all hear? Do you guys all get this information?
Clear. Do we intend to use this as a staging area for a while? Make trips back and forth to California?
I can't hear you, brother. The wind's blowing in my ear.
Are they going to use this as a staging area for a while to make trips back and forth to California?
Are we going to use this as a staging area for a while? As long as we don't get kicked out of here. That's why we're having this meeting.
I think this is great.
I think it is too.
Good place.
Biggest ones, guys, don't be yelling freedom in the casino. No carrying any weapons of any kind into the casino. No honking horns out here. Keep the noise down. No fireworks, no fire. Pretty much, you're a guest at somebody else's home. Act accordingly. Pretty simple.
Is this the last meeting of the day?
Yes, Mike had to go take care of business. I don't know what we're doing.
He dropped his
Where? We're not worried about it. I'm going to go back
Any of you truck drivers want a flag from a veteran, a coffin flag, that they would like flown over to Sacramento? Navy veteran. His birthday's today. There you go.
Thank you.
Yes, ma'am. All right, any other questions?
Is there going to be a meeting tonight?
No meeting tonight. This is the meeting.
How will the four-wheelers get to LA? We drive?
Follow everybody. Well, I hope you would drive. Well, you gonna walk in a four-wheeler?
I heard earlier that they were only going to let the trucks in.
Really, I don't know yet.
What do you think? When's the next meeting? You say they work for us.
How does Brian say it? No, I was talking about the whole thing. It's time to remind our government and governments around the world that they work for us. Is that good? All right, no more questions. I'm done. I hate the stage.
You did good. Good job.
What time's dinner?
Up there.
It's on you, I heard.
Yeah. Let's go. Let's go eat. What time's the salad? For salad.
Will you sign my flag before you leave?
Yes, ma'am.
Bullhorn.
Gray wolves. I'll get back to it. Bless you, baby.
Yes, bless you.
So let's go get tomatoes then. Let's go get
For those of you that miss my family, here's my family. Go ahead, stand back in front of the camera.
Take care.
That's my wife.
Hi, Irene. Thank you guys for everything, for the follow, support.
There's Ari, my youngest one.
So I will material over here. Yeah, just to let you know.
Just my oldest.
I work up there and I work up there. I have trail up there. No, there is a launch, but it's not for skiing. It's just like hiking everywhere.
Oh, okay.
Just to
That is.
not right now. You can see up there. I know what you said. It's probably right there, but and it's supposed to snow today.
Oh, maybe I can get
Yeah. And plus, there's a lot of trees right there that
Drivers, you might want to drop your trailer tonight. Have it ready to go because 5 a.m. is awfully early. I said to the truck drivers, you might want to drop your trailer and have it ready to go. And because we're leaving at 5 a.m. it's awfully early. That's what I heard. I couldn't think of a better time to go for real. Except for 3, maybe 2.
Oldest daughter?
I've been watching you the whole time. Good to see you.
Likewise.
And you went home and got the family.
Yes, right here. They're right here.
Great. Beautiful family.
Thank you so much.
Really like your feed. You watch it all the time.
I appreciate it. Thank you so much for watching. Thank you for coming down and saying hi.
You're welcome. This is exciting.
Awesome. Thank you.
Doesn't mean you can't go in.
Hi Joe, my name is Cynthia and I've been following you guys since Atlanta. I'm so glad you got to go home with your family.
They're back with me. This is my youngest, my oldest, and my wife.
Hi.
Now I know why you had to come back.
Right?
I know.
The better half is right here.
Yeah.
Good to meet you in person.
Likewise.
Hi, Dale and Donna. We're from LA area.
I'm originally from Rhode Island, but I've been out here for like 30 years.
So,
I'm in Orange County. Yeah.
San Fernando Valley.
It's beautiful here, but the state sucks, right? Jeez.
And you're out of
Bakersfield.
Where's that? Not too far away from Bakersfield,
Lebec up right in the Grapevine.
Hello, good to see you back. We missed you.
Thank you for coming by.
Thank you for what you do.
Thank you.
Jerry?
Very nice to meet you.
From Bakersfield? I've been following you for years.
You're from Bakersfield as well? Well, thank you for coming out.
And be helpful a bit when you go into LA, because that's not Bakersfield.
Thank you for your service.
You're welcome. That's my cousin Marcy.
You're from Bakersfield. Awesome. Well, thank you for coming out here.
Yeah.
Appreciate you guys coming by and saying hi.
We thought it'd be easier to see you guys today rather than tomorrow. It'll be hectic tomorrow.
Yes, it'll be crazy downtown tomorrow.
Where are they staying tomorrow night?
Where they're staying tomorrow night, I think they're coming right back here tomorrow night.
Oh, right back
so they're
here.
going to drive to LA and come back here. I believe the website stated they'll be here for a week.
Oh, no, it didn't say anything.
I believe so.
Uh-huh.
Yes.
If everybody would look what DDO put in the chat, he's going live at 9 o'clock Eastern Time, and he's going to have a panel on his Diego TV channel. So everybody sub him up if you're not subbed up. And sorry I haven't been talking much, or I don't have the webcam on, but that's just the way it's going to be today for sure. Love you all.
For a little while anyway. I don't think there's room in the bean, is there?
There is.
You cleaned it out?
I did. When I drive, they'll be with me tomorrow, and then when I drive back.
You guys since the beginning.
Thank you so much for watching.
You really have, and I'm just so grateful that you guys came out to California.
And you and Sasnak are quite the team.
Yeah. Where's Salad at?
Salad.
You get so mad.
He needs that. There he is.
He's over there. I
wants to hit me with
imagine
a rock.
you guys have a lot of stories to tell.
We do. So I'll be driving up to Los Angeles. Then they'll be here for a week, so I think I'm gonna break away again. Go up to Watsonville, Monterey area, and then I'll be back by myself Friday and Saturday.
The convoy's gonna stay here for a little while?
From what I heard, for a week until they won't be to Sacramento till next week.
I mean, we'd like to go to the Sunday thing, but you know, the traffic and where to park in LA is just
I thought so. I thought they were going to hit LA, retreat to somewhere, and then just head up north.
From what I heard, they'll be here for a while.
But I can see why they don't want to go up.
There's a rally.
Certainly not the 101 or anything. But
I think that's what rally, and now they're on to it.
They have been invited right now. They have made Washington. Oh my God, that was awful. You guys have
It is. It's awful.
Oh my God. I'm from the East Coast, so
Let me see what you're having.
I like your Hot Wheels car. I collected Hot Wheels cars a lot when I was
Joe has
a
a taco one?
I think they were wrong, but it wasn't a cupcake.
It's hot. It's because it's hot. Just put it in.
well, we'll let you get back to it. Nice again to meet you. And
Great meeting you.
Safe travels.
Yeah, it was just, 3 hours.
Yeah, it was a long drive from
Now the traffic would have been 2 and change.
Talk to you later.
Thank you.
But it's great
Take
to be
care.
Baby, now you need the coffee. We need the coffee, guys.
Somebody came by and gave me a Hot Wheel.
Because now they're playing the game of, well, you gotta have fireworks. It's pretty solid, same.
Cuando entre de acuerdo, I doubt it. So my daughter likes to collect rocks. Something that she picked up from my dad before he passed. My dad used to love to collect rocks. And she's out here getting rocks. Look at her pockets. See your pocket?
That's a lot.
So my daughter's out here collecting rocks.
Look, it's not gonna fit. Ariana's too big. Try your other pocket. Don't give ideas.
Ready from LA, we just want to tell you thank you for your hard work. I just want to help you all with your expense, maybe for dinner or something tonight, whatever we got.
Hi Joe, how are you? Nice meeting
Thank you for
your son?
Yes.
Thank you for your son.
Thank you for your hard
That's
work.
your wife and daughter.
Yes, my wife.
Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you. Thank you for everything.
Coming down.
Thank you.
Anytime of the day to come by and say hi.
Ariana, don't
Appreciate watching your channel.
It's okay. That's okay.
Thank you.
They want a picture.
A picture of you and your family.
Yes, absolutely.
Got it. Thank you so much.
Smile. Beautiful smile.
Yes, I
Yes, let me take it. Yeah. Cheese.
Mommy, I
No sé,
Old Ice 11.
We got some hard duties. I've been everywhere, man.
Standing up for freedom of speech and actually standing up against the tyranny. I appreciate you all. You are the Oreo Express. In the chat, and we will do that. So God bless you all. We also have a website where you can get, let me
Oh, man.
Alright, guys. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much.
Again, go check out the website. There's also a gift you can go on there. God bless you. We'll see you soon.
Alright, guys. I'm going to end this live stream for right now. Once again, thank you guys for tuning in. God bless you guys. God bless your family. God bless America. God bless the world. This fly is bugging me. But anyways, but yeah, guys, we're going to check back in later on and we'll see what's going on today. If anything, I'll let you guys know in my community what's happening. But until then, you guys take care. Have a good one. Be kind. Love one another. And I'll see you guys very, very soon. Thank you guys for tuning in. And I'll see you.
Can you see my arm?
Well, my mom has a message that she wants to share with everybody here. Maybe if you can film here, she can share. I can translate. Yo lo voy a sacar hasta mañana el mensaje.
Yes.
Yo creo que
We'll see you in the morning.
ya lo he visto, no sé y en esta ocasión tengo 3 mensajes que ofrecer, ya que están ustedes
otro mensaje y entonces quiero darlo a todos para que todos se preparen porque la cosa viene bien terrible, ¿ok? Entonces yo no sé si ahorita ya me va, ya puedo hablar, ok. Bueno, me voy a presentar, ¿ok?
Sí, la cosa que es muy poco habla inglés.
Ella me va a trasladar, ella me va a trasladar, ¿ok? Buenas tardes, ¿ya estamos listos? Sí. Okay. Buenas tardes, mi nombre es María Funes, del Ministerio Evangelístico Fuente de Vida.
Christian evangelist from Fountain of Life Ministries.
Este trabajo presentado en la televisión, en la radio, en el internet, también con su nombre, el poder del Espíritu Santo, para las congregaciones del mundo. Ahora me presento delante de Dios y de ustedes. A todo el que pueda oír este mensaje. A todos aquellos que están preocupados en el mundo. A todos aquellos que no saben qué va a pasar. Tengo un ministerio de 40 años. Y desde el día que Dios me llamó, Dios me ha estado dando mensajes para el mundo entero. Mensajes terribles. Y mensajes que sirvan para la comunidad. Mensajes para la comunidad. Bueno, en esta ocasión me toca explicarles algo que me acaba de pasar. Hace 10 días atrás.
Cortito, poquito, porque voy a seguir caminando, ¿ok?
Ah, sí, ok. Sí, nomás los 3 y ya.
Nomás 2 minutos más y...
Entonces no me va a dejar decirlo.
No, si va a estar más de 2 minutos,
vamos a ver si se puede.
Television 10 days ago.
Ok, 10 días atrás, miré como que fuera en Los Ángeles.
I saw like it was LA.
Que explotó una bomba atómica. Y ese veneno que explotó en la gran erupción.
And all the chemicals from that explosion.
Solamente voy a decir esto porque tengo que pasar al siguiente mensaje. Creo que miré un montón de personas como de la India que estaban vestidos de tela como esta, con este color de piel. Mas yo no sé si es Los Ángeles. Este mensaje para hispanos, no sé si para hindúes. Había multitud de muertos en las calles. Este es el segundo mensaje. Tercer mensaje. Hoy en la mañana yo estaba vestida de azul en la visión. De repente me pusieron una ropa atrás de mí. Como que era ropa de hombre. Estaba un pantalón como color café. Un saco. Todo desgarrado. Sucio. Y entonces yo me impacté por aquello.
That one on the common courtesy.
A medida que no, Sasnak borró todos los videos.
I'll read back on comment because I missed some. But easy,
when they started saying lockdowns,
way out. We don't know how long
this stuff is
we might need it for a couple days. We're not sure yet.
Everybody knows, do not follow me in here. I'm in a blue Dodge Ram Bullet Eric's trailer. We got to make mechanics approved to get in here, so don't follow me in. Security guards are cool with it.
Like I know you guys think I'm complaining, but all it is a couple of things that just, if you love freedom, it really bothers you. Like
I should be able to voice that without being called a complainer. Like, you don't know what the feeling is.
Call Shane, brother. Call Shane, Doug.
For you guys watching, you don't know what the feeling is like when you have a crowd of people that wants to welcome you in and you can't even honk at them. But that is the biggest way to yank somebody's heart out. And they know it. And I think that's probably why they made that rule. You know, they could have just as easily told all the customers, hey, we're going to have a convoy coming in. We're going to allow them to honk when they're coming in to kind of give a nice welcome. But we're going to tell them to kind of keep it down after they get here. Why not that? You know, negotiate.
Yeah, I've got approval for the mechanics to come in along with the U-Haul hauler, but I don't know about the rest of these guys.
So it's not complaining. It's just, it's literally.
Security's making a big deal because they
kids come in here wanting us to honk. And you know, for the first time, I'm told I'm not allowed to honk at kids that want me to honk. I mean, it's pitiful. All the other rules, like, you know, not going to the casino and say freedom, you know.
Hey, blue Dodge.
Big deal.
On Eric's trailer. You got something hanging on the trailer.
No alcohol, big deal. It's just, you know.
So, who wants to go find a different spot? We're out this place. A lot of people like that, man.
I got a feeling with all these live streamers with their CBs on, hearing what's going on, we're probably going to have some people give us calls pretty soon. Give it about an hour or so.
Boy, guys, I'm up for it. All right. Like for a different spot to park?
It wouldn't surprise me. I mean, remember what happened in Midland? You know, we had people that were watching the live streams were calling in trying to help us find another place.
Hell yeah. This place is just garbage.
That's why I keep my CB on, so the people on my live stream can, you know, kind of get the word out.
Right.
Hello, Mystic Knights. Well, and MJ, even if it is about the horns, you know, that, like, how many of you are truck drivers that love honking when a kid pumps his arm up and down? And this is what we're doing it for. It's for the kids' future. And when you have to tell a kid, you know, that you can't honk, or you don't honk when they try to get you to honk. I mean, come on, that's like the biggest letdown ever. So call me a whiner or call me a complainer. I don't care what you call me, but you know, it's a problem. And whatever their reasons as far as this being a public or a private place, I don't care what their reasons is. They should have allowed that just for the kids. He had to go take care of some things. I don't know. They didn't say. I'm not trying to jump down anybody's neck that's challenging me on it. I'm just making sure you guys know I'm not, like, this is not about me or about anybody, you know, in specific. It's just literally, it's a letdown. Yeah, that was a blast, my MJ, and I wasn't even a kid, and I freaking enjoyed it. Well, I'm not gonna call on behalf of the convoy. You know, that just makes things difficult. If somebody has a place for us that's local, then they can call the convoy or email them and let them know. Marcus just pulled in. Yeah, that's true. I haven't seen the bus. That is true.
Ridgeline, you coming?
No, it didn't fall through. It just...
I can't get through.
Was it half hour before we got here? Kim, half hour before we got here. Or not, no, actually, right as we were pulling in, they said, "Oh, no honking horns coming in." We're like, okay, whatever, that's BS. Oh, well, guess what? You can't have any guns. Oh, well, guess what? If you go in the casino, you can't say freedom. If you can't do that. You can't. I mean, the rules just continue coming after the first one. And I mean, honestly, the only one that bothers me is the fact that we can't honk when we come in. And we got kids standing on the side of the road pumping their arms. We can't do nothing.
I peed on the ground, went down the road to fuel up somewhere else. It's like, nope, they don't deserve any money. I
think they did leave it, let everybody come in, I think. Yeah, we'll catch up with you. Okay. Well, it probably does because of the fact that they know. I think everybody feels the same way, you know. I hate to say it over and over, but I just can't. I can't handle it when a kid's sitting there pumping their arm up and down, and I'm not allowed to respond. You know. I mean, who doesn't like to make kids happy? Yeah, sorry, I need to get that changed. I like it, but, you know. Yeah, let that ring in the key. They probably wouldn't mind. They just don't want you to say freedom. Now, that I do kind of understand. You don't want the whole casino to start chanting. But then again, if that was a thing that happened naturally, wouldn't that be awesome? The whole casino sitting there chanting freedom. I mean, that would be absolutely amazing. But they don't want that to, you know. I don't know if it should be expected, but I kind of look at somebody that wants us to stay there. They kind of already know how we enter places, you know, and they know. Like I said before, I don't care about the idea that we can't have alcohol. I mean, come on, if you have to have alcohol, then you have a problem. This is not what this convoy is about. It's not about alcohol. It's about freedom. Yeah, that's what I was saying, JJ. We're not going to say anything to them until after we leave. Yeah, Mo, that is true. And they did point that out in the meeting that this is not a general casino. This is a Vegas casino. So how somebody was saying it was a reservation casino, I don't know, because it's a Vegas casino. Well, actually, also, Mo, I can't say it's a California thing because of the fact that we had a lot of support. Like, we had, when I was honking at every vehicle coming in here, they were, I mean, it was like probably 50% of the vehicles actually responded in a good way. They say that here too, MJ. They say freedom is a right-wing thing. I doubt it. It sounds like it was like a last minute thing. No, that's not what Trucker G said. EZZ9. I gotta find a better name to call you. EZ maybe. That's not what Trucker G said. Trucker G specifically said they don't want anybody yelling freedom in the casino. And if you have to use the word freedom as an example, I mean, come on. But like I said, I understand it, but I also understand what a good thing it would be if, like, everybody in the casino would be chanting freedom. I mean, come on. That's how casinos are making money, is off of, you know, capitalism and free to do business. I did hear that in the meeting. They were talking about a bunch of them were out on the road, but they are working on getting them in. Actually, I'm watching an RV rolling in now. No, there's a bunch of cars behind us. There's cars in front of me. There's cars next to me. There's RVs next to me. They didn't break all the cars in the truck up. Well, parking lot, dirt lot. I mean, come on. It is a lot, but it's a dirt lot. Now my hair is all dusty from that blowing dust. They are working on trying to get them in. We do have some cars in here. Like I said, there's an RV pulling in now. It's a lot of dirt. Pretty much, yeah.
I use cash.
Well, I got a little bit of hair, see that? Just enough to collect dust.
Oh, bang. I guess put it in your pocket and spend it for me.
Oh, there's a new one, Fiat Art. I'm not even going to read that. We love you too.
No, the wife is with me, and so are y'all.
Thank you, keeping hope alive. Thank you for subbing. And thanks for the shout out from Fry. What did I miss?
Well, can't he just take it and send it to me through the... I mean, if he wants to send it to me, he can just send it to...
Use a different entrance.
I had to go run and do some work real quick, make some money, pay the bills, so I can stay in the convoy.
I don't shut my mouth when it comes to stuff like this. Like I was telling EZ earlier, is just because the other streamers might not be saying something out loud, I know for a fact that they don't like it. Because every one of us like honking our horns coming in. That's like the number one thing. Like you should have seen some of the looks on the faces of the other people that came in here. They were like depressed because they couldn't honk their horns coming in here. It is literally the stupidest rule ever. We're not in the middle of a city. I don't even know if we can consider on the edge of town. And I know coming across when we stayed at the Petro in Texas, they also asked us not to honk, but it was also like I think 8 or 9 o'clock at night at the truck stop. Or was it 7 o'clock? Something like that. That, okay, whatever. But this was like 3 o'clock and 4 o'clock in the afternoon.
Alright. I'm probably going to wait till they start heading back so I can get some money in the bank.
Yes, please do, Gail. Everybody honk for us. I don't care where you at.
Hey, Sean, you got coffee?
I feel violated.
Hey, WYSIWYG, you copy?
Yeah, I got you. What's up?
Hey, somebody was saying in my chat you might be running around trying to find a new place. Union Rider.
Sorry, say it one more time.
Somebody in my chat was saying you might be running around the area, kind of seeing if there's other parking areas. You need a rider?
I'm not driving around. I'm making some phone calls.
Oh, copy that. If you need help, let me know.
Hey, Vern.
This convoy probably won't
what do you want?
going on for a while.
You got an animal
Maybe
why?
We may keep on doing convoy.
Come on, bring it.
We might be doing convoy for the next year, going from state to state.
Ball Tater.
Yeah, as soon as I eat my tacos and get a little energy, I'll come over, buddy.
Where did you get tacos?
The Taco Bell.
Ow. Well, I still got to make payments on this truck. Payments are about $1,900 a
I was
month.
looking for a ring, but $270 is crazy.
Yeah, I haven't. Oh, yeah, I
You think they'll let me back in if I drive my truck out? They'll let you back in.
Oh, gotcha, LKW, gotcha. Now I know what it
We'll
means.
sit up there
Thank
at the
you.
gate and make sure they let you back in.
Yeah, I seen him over there.
Do you hear me?
You talking to me again? I was talking to my viewers.
You can go out and you can get back in. I'm able to do some laundry. I gave you help.
I don't know about the noise, the noise ordinance, Gail, because, like I said, it was 4 o'clock.
I need to go do some laundry. They said they weren't going to let nobody back in as they left out of here. You think they'll let me back in? Hey, Jarberry. I bet they do. Damn restroom. I can't walk that far. Take them flags off the truck. They might let you back in.
Keeping hope alive, we can't even say freedom inside the
building.
building.
Let you back in. Oh, all right. Now let's go get something to fucking eat then. That's what I'm saying. I'm hungry. We'll get in. Where's everybody else? I don't know. Just left there, and I talked to that cop up there. He's the guard or whatever. He said they will let you back in. 10-4.
There you go. We heard it. They are letting people back in. So, enough of the rumors. Yeah, yell freedom from the dirt lot. We are in the dirt lot. Well, I am too, but people are calling me a whiner.
Take showers and then get something eaten in the process.
And I had 30 people over there wanting to take all that, and that's what took so long to get back. What I'm doing now, I'm backing out. Amanda has a Chevy pickup. She's having problems with oil pressure. So they threw it on the back of Mike's trailer just to bring it up here. So now Mike's going to need his trailer tomorrow, so they need to unload it. But Mike had to pack up and leave in his truck to go somewhere, meet somebody or something. I don't know. Maybe do an interview. Who knows? All right. And he doesn't want them unloading the pickup without a tractor hooked to the trailer. Safety issue kind of thing. So I'm pulling my truck around and I'm going to back up and hook onto his trailer. Just hook up, pin it, and that's it. So they can unstrap the truck, the pickup, and I wish I could see. flag's in the way. I know I can go to the bus at least. Let's see here. Nothing over there. Okay.
Yeah, I don't know where. Are you inside the building or something? Yeah, I don't think he's live on Rumble now, but he does have a Rumble channel. He does go live from time to time. But I do know he's also live on YouTube sometimes, or during the day anyway. I'm not sure about right now.
So, River Ranch, taking off?
We just had a meeting a little bit ago.
Yeah, we're out.
That's why we're talking about this now. But they said there's no meeting tonight.
Yeah, you guys going down to the BLM? We will be there tomorrow. We found a place. San Dimas or Harvey Park and Hotel Park. We'll stay there. Get that tomorrow. 10-4. Be safe, guys. Yeah. Yeah, we probably get out of here. We will.
Yeah, like I said, yeah, Mud Pig Trucking does have Rumble, but you cannot see the chat because he has a crappy iPhone. And with iPhones, you cannot minimize the Prism Live in order to see the chat on the web. The only way you can see the chat is if you have a second device. I'm not sure what Adelanto is from where we're at, how far away, but we're trying. We have to find a place to
Backing up, Mike's trailer, and the flags are in the way. I can't really see very well.
Yeah, we got to pick on them though, Maggie. Good point, Kim. You never know how much bail money I'm gonna need because I'm not closed mouth. You know, my mouth gets me in trouble sometimes, but. I don't know, Patty. I asked. It's to be decided.
So I told him about the sage, for him to sage and smudge and clear and stuff. It freaked him out. So he still drinks, but I think he's more careful now. I don't think he goes to bars as much.
I know they started in Outlaw.
Because first of all, bars, like real hardcore bars, are not the best place already as far as, you know, spirituality and energy and entities. And then on top of that, when you're drinking, like I said, you're opening yourself up because you're vulnerable, you have your guards down. As soon as you get your guard down, you know how spirits work, right? You know how the dark side works. They take advantage, they swoop in. And next thing you know, you have some kind of attachment
to a point without exploding.
Following
to the convoy
like
itself.
You did, my brother.
Because it's not going to be any good if the entire convoy gets kicked out and now we have to like figure out what we're going to do like last minute. Personally, I hope to God that we find a place for us to go, and on our way out of going to that place, I hope to God we lay on them horns as loud as possible and for as long as possible. And it'd be very funny if it happened about 9 o'clock at night. I don't know. Where we stayed at last night, they didn't.
It'll help our situation.
They might hear. I don't know. I'm not. I don't have any intention of going inside. I don't care. I'm not. They're not going to see this face of freedom.
Well, if they let us
They're not going to get the pleasure of seeing these beautiful faces. Put it that way. Yeah, if we're on our way out and we know for sure we're not coming back here, I definitely will. Yeah, 5 a.m. be better. What's up, Pops? We're a little disappointed in case you missed out. Yeah, this charger is like making my phone go to the side. There's some four-wheelers in here. I'm not sure where the rest of them are, but I do see some four-wheelers in here. I know I saw a bunch of them driving in here, so it's not like they're not allowed in. That part right there is just a flat rumor. Nope, I will not give them the one-finger salute. You're always trying to be professional. It's kind of hard not to, but I've gotten better at it in the last month and a half. It's what changes hearts and minds. Hello there, Mrs. C. Oh, okay. I got you, Patty. Yeah, I mean...
Well, it just reminds me why I hate...
Kind of pride myself in using my horn as being my finger. It is funny, I've had in DC, I've had people like doing like selfies with themselves, like in front of my truck, cussing me out, flipping me off and all that. And I've had them like, I can see them say it with their lips are moving, saying the words like F Trump. And the whole time they're talking, I'm also laying on the horn so that nobody can hear what they're saying.
Something funny, obviously.
Willie, I just saw a sheriff drive back there about 5 minutes. Well, they got some massive shooting going on in Sacramento, apparently. Hey, Willie, you got it on?
I think everybody has, Kim. I know it's changed me.
You got it on?
Oh,
yes,
okay.
it does, Fern Tree. I know it does stand out. That's why I'm a little irritated with parking up in a dirt lot, because I just washed it yesterday, and it's going to have a lot of dust on it.
Yes.
Well,
we are part of a play there. Yeah.
Wendy,
so we can figure out why we're here. Yes, everyone questioned like, okay.
I saw
and
a
so
lot
I questioned
of
life, and so I did a lot of research and study.
Like, I'm sitting here and I saw a lot of four-wheelers coming in here. So I don't know what else to tell you. There might be some that aren't allowed.
Oh my goodness! I didn't realize, like I never thought to ask you.
Just to say that they're not flooding four-wheelers in here. I know they did. Because I know they're in here. I'm looking at them. Behind me, I watched them come in. I see them in my mirror. Hey, let me show you. See them? See? There's four-wheelers right there. See that? They have let four-wheelers in here. So what I'm saying by it being a rumor, there's RVs in here. We can't just say that, hey, they're not letting four-wheelers in, because I know they did, because they're like right there. What'd they do? Just
send me.
Were they here before us? No, they weren't. They're here.
That is awesome,
right there.
Haggis.
They're here.
I want Brian to hear that.
Yeah, like I can't say that they're not letting them in because I saw them coming in.
What are those? No, you know what? I'll drive over there. I don't believe they have.
They might not let all of them in. I don't know. I'm not out there.
I
don't
think
know
they can
for what
sneak in the
reason.
way I
I
did
just know they're trying to work on where they can get in. And I just heard Tater say that they went out and got food and got back in. And so that's, you know, and the cops said they're going to let it, or security said they're going to let it back in. So
I don't know what difference it makes, but hey, that's just me. I don't know, but it's not the warm welcome that you would expect. Yeah, I don't know, man. I'm not sure.
And there's also a bunch of four-wheelers that were up there that came out to see us. They're not like with the car when they came out to see us. There might be a difference why they're not letting them in. I don't know. I can't tell you because I'm not there. I'm just saying four-wheelers did get in here.
He's showing.
Can you share, Kim? Can you share?
That they are here. They are here.
Yeah, that's all I'm saying, Lindy, because I know if we keep saying stuff like that, then rumors get out that, you know, they're not letting anybody in, because I've seen it happen a lot. So I'm just saying, I can't say that they're not letting them in because I know they have. Yeah, go ahead.
Go in the way I did. Background.
Hey, good, you good, you good.
I know.
Where in LA are they going?
I also don't have a bunch of stuff on my car that says I'm with Connor.
I just know we're going somewhere down there for a rally.
And for those of you who are asking, that is the reason why.
People in California have been following, but it's like they're blocking where you guys are going. All we hear is LA, we don't know where.
Yeah, we don't know. I know it's supposed to be at the Defeat the Mandates rally.
Okay.
So wherever that is where we're going, I guess.
And then Sacramento?
Eventually. I'm not sure when. I just know they were saying the other day, by the end of this next week, we'll be in Sacramento, is all they were saying.
Hi.
Be safe.
Always. Oh, Dad, yeah, they, like, right as we were coming to this damn casino, they suddenly made a rule that we're not allowed to honk coming in. We had a whole bunch of kids and people out here, bigger crowd than pretty much every place we've been to since we headed out this direction. We're allowed to honk. And then we get in here and say, oh, well, guess what? You can't go into the casino and say any, you know, freedom.
Yeah, casino, I don't know if casino
and
has
you
something
know, then
going
the
on,
rules just kind of continued on down the line, that kind of deal. And now I've got people on here telling me I'm whining. But they don't understand what it's like being a trucker, not being able to honk your horns for kids that want you to honk your horn. And it's like 4 o'clock in the afternoon.
Well, it doesn't surprise me, no.
I don't know about that. Yeah, I'm glad he's going out there because there's like way too many rumors going around. There's certain things I can't say. Like I was saying, I can't just simply say they're not letting them in because I know they have. And I can't say they're letting everybody in because I don't know that either. All I know is what I see right here and right now and what they said in the meeting. That's all I know. Because we're not ground dwellers, because we are not the ones holding the rally. We were invited to the rally. So I don't know. I mean, it was not our rally. We were invited to show up there.
glad you found us. Oh yeah. Awesome. All right, cool. I appreciate you. Hang out with us.
Yeah,
Hang out with us.
JJ, I'll just let you look that up yourselves. I haven't checked the website. I don't get to like follow other live streamers during the day to find out information. And that's how rumors get spread. You know, they hear one thing, they pass the word like a telephone game. You know.
Yeah. The Whizzing Gang. I'm not sure if it's Old West or
Yeah, JJ, but now I think I got to get my truck washed again because of all the freaking dust. I can see a layer of dust on my truck. I haven't got to the ocean yet.
I didn't want to end the stream on you. I wanted to take it with me for a minute. But I gotta mute.
Nope, I'm not gonna go eat at the hotel. They're not gonna get my money. So I'm taking Christy. I'm taking. They're giving like stickers on your way out, and then you can come back in. Yes, WYSIWYG is freaking awesome.
There's some music playing over by valet that I had to mute out, just so we didn't have a problem.
Wahlburgers. I don't even know what Wahlburgers is. Actually, we were told we can't drive down to the casino. We have to walk down there. That's what they were saying in the meeting.
Don't do it.
Yeah, I don't have Facebook, Clayton, so I cannot verify
because I'll
that.
just stay with RV if I'm going to stay here.
That's what he's saying, then definitely go check it out.
Nah, don't waste.
The bowling alley, I believe, is to my right and behind me. Yeah, behind Wahlberg.
What were you guys covering today?
We do
Oh, you do it over here. Yeah. Oh, okay. I wasn't sure if you guys were covering the truck thing or it's a sports broadcast. Oh, cool. Okay.
1,000 feet or so it's a good distance to walk.
So there you have it. They're not out here. They're doing Jim Hill's sports show from the casino. That's what they're here covering. They are not covering the convoy at all. So I was just curious about that. Wanted to walk over and see who's very
Wahlburgers? I mean, I guess it makes sense.
If you haven't seen Jim Hill's sports show, I'm not a sports person. I don't like sports, but he's fun to watch talking about sports. He's always been a great voice of
I'd say at the moment, I mean, obviously I'm not good at measuring, so it could be as much as a quarter mile, so probably between 10 to a quarter mile, I think. Let me think. You're going to be past it on the way in, and we had to go past that, then
that's
the
LA
other end of that parking lot on the end.
Look at that beautiful sunset.
So it's a good distance. No, I'm not going to go bowling.
Yeah, it's good. He cuts in and out, you know. He does his thing. I got to mute the audio again because of the sound with the music. So
you guys are sick. Yeah, I heard there's an In-N-Out burger somewhere here. I know in front of me I see a Burger King probably a good half a mile down the road. Like, I don't know if you guys can see it. Down where those windmills are at, there's a Burger King. Right there, down there. Patriot, that's what I was trying to get across. I cannot say they're not letting four-wheelers in because I have seen four-wheelers come in here. I just don't know, are they not letting the ones in that
put the sound back on or past the music part.
See us? Are they not letting the ones in that are with the convoy? I don't know because I saw four-wheelers coming in here and a lot of them. And I just showed it on video.
Oh, that's right. That was one.
There's a bunch of them parked behind me.
I forgot
That's why I'm saying I can't say that they're not letting any of them in because I saw some coming in. I'm not going to be part of this fake news rumor stuff. But they did say in the meeting that they're not letting some of them in.
Well,
so
yeah. No.
I don't know
Flyers helping me out.
Are not supposed
we're headed over there next. I had seen the CBS News and KCAL bands. I wanted to see what they were covering. We're going to go down there and see why. Well,
I didn't break my phone.
We know why. I don't know why they still haven't let them in, but for some reason they're not letting vehicles in.
Phone calls.
They let some in, but they didn't let others in. So
he's making some phone calls. Let people do their work. I mean, I don't see the point of.
We'll continue on down the road here.
That, you know,
get back to the truck if I can find it.
Yeah, we all know what. You know, we use that term as a trucker like almost every day.
There it is. I was having a hard time finding the rig, but I should have just looked for the whip antenna with the tail on.
All I'm saying is I'm here. I see four-wheelers in here. So I can't,
what did, Betty White call the thing on the antenna?
Well, then maybe there are. I know they talked about it in the meeting that some of them are not allowed to come in. They're trying to find out why. Somebody said that part of the reason they weren't allowed to come in is because the lot was full, but there's still plenty of room here.
Yeah, let's go see what the hell's going on over there.
Love you too.
Why they're still sitting out on the road. So it's not that they let them walk in. They just wouldn't let them bring the vehicles.
Like the way some of these people are coming in the chat talking about it, like you think there's a big ruckus out front. I can see it. There's not a big ruckus, like not on the entrance to the dirt lot, but it might be further up where I can't see.
Would have expected for people that
I just don't
I
feel
saw
like
spending
walking around.
money at the other casino. I think people will be sort of hard pressed to want to spend money at Morongo after the way Morongo's treated them. But it's fine to have rules, but why they cut off some of the group coming in doesn't really make a lot of sense. But because obviously they let some. Yes. Oh, cool. Okay. Yeah, let's let her keep doing that. No, let's have Kerfuffle do that. Thank you.
So that when the enemy try to push your buttons or manipulate you through emotion or poke at you or whatever, you're so strong and grounded that they can't get to you. And so that's the point to the whole thing. And you know why? It's so that they can manipulate you, because they don't want the masses to wake up. The masses are asleep. They're sound asleep. They want to stay asleep. But part of the reason why we're here is to
They say why? Yeah. They just won't let the cars in. That doesn't make...
Waiting it out.
Who said that? If you went to BLM land, you wouldn't be able to rejoin? Okay.
Trying to get attention. What else to do? Some people went sneak into a bowling alley, but if we took them off, everybody's
Right.
I stopped.
Yeah.
He said, you can't take them off.
Yes. Yep. The problem is...
One of the most beautiful things to say to someone is, I love you for who you are, not for what you do. That's beautiful, Kevon. Hey, Kevon, are you intuitive? Are you intuitive? They do not see the...
For their own business, right?
Exactly. So my dinner's getting a little cold, so I'm going to eat. You guys, Andy, Kevon, Ola, you know, you guys can share some stuff. Share your knowledge. Okay, you know what we're going to do? We'll go around the same question that was asked of me, Kevon, Andy, Ola.
Yes, you don't even have to ask.
Share with me, Andy, and everyone else, what trouble you about our world today the most. So I'll eat. Hector, you guys take turns sharing that, because I'm curious. Now you know what bothers me. Yeah. Can you guys share what troubles you about what's going on in our world today? And I'll read it. You guys can share.
Take it over?
Whoever wants to go first, go first.
Well, not without getting arrested.
Everyone's shy.
The problem is that they would look at these folks and see dollar signs.
No takers.
Yeah, there's few and far between.
This is good, but it's a little salty. A little on the salty side. The question is so deep. Yeah, think about it. The words that say now. Think about it. Search your soul. Search your heart. What troubles you about the world today? People are asleep and do not see what is really happening. Sort of like what you said, Anne.
Actually,
the
we
loss
just
of our freedom.
stirred up really. Thank you. Thank you very much.
The loss of our freedom. So, okay, here's another brainstorming to help find solution. How do you suggest, or what do you propose? How can we, as children of light or children of God, what can we do to change that? The new world order, Jenna. We have more than unite us and divide us. The words that are said now at days. So you guys, what can we do to change that? What can we do to make our world better? What do you think our purpose is here? How can we collectively as a group work together to change the state of our world right now? I mean, think about it. Come up with ideas. What can we do? How can we fix this? How do we fix this?
It just never ends.
Yes. Yeah, it's a little far, and I gotta. Right?
Mercy, mercy, mercy. Alright, y'all been entertaining yourselves? Come back here. Oh, gotta get a cord. Hook up. There we go. I'm gonna sit here, try to cool off a little bit. It's just hot enough out there, you get warm. The wind's blowing, so you don't really get sweaty, but your core temperature comes way up. It's not even that hot out here. But Amanda had problems with her pickup. So this morning, they loaded it onto Mike's trailer. So her trailer pickup was on the back, the flag and everything. And they toted it around today to here. And because her oil pressure went to almost nothing. So she's got something major wrong with her engine. And So anyway, we're over there hooking her trailer, and I try to cool off a little bit. Air conditioner's not blowing real well. So anyway, actually I know what I'm gonna do. I'll start the big air conditioner up. I'll cool it off in here. Okay. So I ought to get that blowing here shortly. It'll cool off here a little bit. There we go. Got the air conditioner going up on the roof up here, like an RV air conditioner. We'll cool this place down a little bit. And I need to take a shower, get all shaved up and cleaned up this evening for tomorrow. See right here? See right there? That's just dust blowing around in the air, and you sweat just a little bit and it sticks to you, and then you're just filthy dirty. But that's just today from here. But anyway, so I was thinking about maybe do a few emails real quick and then let you guys go so I can take a shower and kick back and get some sleep tonight, because we got to get up at 5 a.m. which is not that early because it's 7 a.m. to me, so not terribly early, but we got to get up and do that. So I think uh-oh. Terry Townsend. Terry Townsend upset with me. Can you all hear me okay? Can you all hear me okay? Yep, okay, good. Alright, take the phone way over there. Alright, Terry Townsend is fed up with me. And fed up with my moderators. Hi, Sasnak. I'm fed up with your moderators restricting my comments when I said nothing inappropriate at all. I used to enjoy engaging on your channel, but now I'm so turned off because I can't even make a comment without being out on slow mode and limiting when I can comment to every 2 minutes. Terry, everybody is limited to 2 minutes. It slows the comments down to where people can actually read the damn things. And I am the one that said it that way, not my moderators. Okay, I'm tired. Okay, Sasnak, I'm fed up with your moderators. Well, let me tell you, Terry, I'm fed up with everybody bitching and moaning, all right? If you can't play nice, go somewhere else and play, okay? That's BS, and these moderators are your front line representing you. No, they're not. I'm representing me, okay? And my moderators are good moderators, okay? First impressions are everything. Please think about limiting this kind of behavior. I am limiting to that behavior, not them. I'm the one that sets that up. Because people will be turned off and leave you for good. Perhaps you don't care about this idiotic, or care, but it's idiotic. They are so power hungry to limit my comments to every 2 minutes. That's me limiting it to every 2 minutes for everybody, not just you. I comment freely. I cannot comment freely on all the. I can comment freely on all other channels, and it's bloody beautiful, but not on your channel. I guess I used a bad word like Trump, and your moderators put me in timeout. It's petty, and I'm just letting you know. Hopefully your attitude is not somewhere else, because by all means, I surely will. Hopefully your attitude is not somewhere else, because by all means, I surely will. Hopefully your attitude is not go somewhere else, because by all means, I surely will. Okay. Terry, a fan that has traveled with you for the last 6 weeks. Okay, my moderators have been with me for 4 and 5 years. I think they know me a little bit better than you. All right. Now, I limit the comments to every 120 seconds, 2 minutes, because what that does is, I'm not saying you, Terry, but somebody, they want to come in and they go, click, 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 click. They type some sentence or a little paragraph or, whatever. They type something in, okay, then they save it. And then they go over it and they click, paste, paste it, and then send, paste it, then send, paste it, then send, paste it, then send. You get the idea. And all they see on this scroll is this same person doing the same comment over and over and over. We understand. We got your comment. If it's one thing, great. It's your comment. We got it. We see it. Okay? Good enough. Okay? If it's a nasty comment, or if, let's say it's just, let's go Brandon. Okay? Sure. You say it once. Good enough. Everybody saw it. We understand. Let's go Brandon. Yay. Good for you. Okay? But when you go, let's go Brandon, 1,000 times, all you're doing is, think of it, it's the lunch line. And you got 30 people wanting to get in the lunch line. Okay? And you get a clone of yourself in the lunch line a whole bunch of times. Now there's 500 people in the lunch line, and 470 of them are you, and the other 30 people take forever to get to the fucking lunch line. You see why we do that? Because we don't want you getting in the lunch line 30 damn times. You understand me? Or 470 times. All right? So that's why I limit it to 2 minutes. Okay? If you can't handle having your opinion heard every 2 minutes, then by all means, pack your bags and go somewhere else. Simple as that. Okay? Now, I'm sorry, but I've about had it up to here with people that so take your ass somewhere else. Tough. I'm tired of it. Now I'm in a good mood. Blew that steam off, didn't I? All right. Sincerely, Terry. And I don't mean to be mad at you, Terry, but if you can't handle a 2 minute rate time, then yeah, maybe you ought to go somewhere else and go there and badmouth me over there. Just don't bad me here. Okay? All right. So that's a bad one. Very first one. It's the latest one. Just came up 20 minutes ago. Okay? All right. Here's another one. Aloha, Stan from Hawaii. Thank you so much for all you're doing with the convoy. I've been watching your channel ever since we went to get your truck to be in the convoy earlier this year. I watched the Canadian trucker convoy in Ottawa on YouTube, and that's how I found your live streams. My father is in the 442nd Regimental Command Team, veteran who fought for our country in World War II. If he were alive today, I know he would be also watching and supporting the convoy. Since I don't watch the news, mainstream news, or read articles on the mainstream media anymore, because they don't cover this stuff. They cover what they want to cover or what they're told to cover. Anyway, I'm becoming more aware of what is really happening in our country and in other parts of the world. It's a shame that the mainstream media is ignoring the convoy and other things, which means people only get their news from their sources. So they're all clueless. Okay, they're clueless on other things that are going on because they only get hand-fed certain things from the mainstream. Okay. Mahola, thank you. I think I pronounced that right. Mahola, Hawaiian for thank you. Thank you for bringing awareness about these important issues and inspiring your viewers to have hope in the future. All your best, Kara. There you go. That's a good email. All right. See the difference? Terry and Kara, you see the difference? Kara's fine with only being able to comment every 2 minutes. Oh, better yet, Terry, if you want to be able to hear, or if you want to be able to voice your opinion more than every 2 minutes, go down to the town square It's 100% free speech. Anything you want to say. That's where free speech is. Okay? This is my house. Okay? You only get to talk. You only get to raise your hand once every 2 minutes. Not that hard of a rule, but it lets everybody else put their hand up. All right, I'm gonna have to reply to this one. I'm gonna read it, okay, because their name's in here and everything. But I met her in Casa Grande in Arizona. She came up and visited. Real nice lady. Okay. She says, "Hope all is well with you. When is your birthday? I want to send you something. Do you have a PO box?" Well. Yeah, I do, but I'm not going to give it out because I'm only there once a month maybe, and I don't want 5,000 packages swarming the P.O. box, okay? Please, let me have that little bit of privacy, okay? Enjoy what I put on the videos, and let me share what I wish to share with you, okay? And I know you say, you want to send me something for my birthday or okay, I understand. Thank you very much, but it's not that I don't want it, but I want to have that little oasis of calm to where I can go to and be my cherished little protected area, okay? And I know a P.O. box is not that thing, but I've got a P.O. box and it's for me, getting mail, and I really don't want to put that out. I want that just for my junk mail, but for my mail, my legitimate mail, okay? And I appreciate the idea. I really do. I appreciate the idea that you guys want to send me stuff, on packages and all that, but I appreciate it, but leave me that oasis of calm, okay? So, all right. On to the next one. JP. Let's see. All right. There's a link there, and I don't think I want to click on it. Just kind of reading through these real quick. There's a couple I want to put up. Don't want to read that one. Not much on that one. Junk mail. Well, this is one. It's a link to a newspaper article, but it won't let me. It won't let me watch it because the little thing pops up unless I subscribe, and I ain't gonna subscribe. Just like last night, we were in the casino and $7.77 prime rib dinner, but you have to sign up, Players Club, pardon me, and all that kind of crap. And I don't want that because they'll send all that crap to my P.O. box and fill it up, and I don't need any more junk. Don't need any more junk mail. So.
Can you do all 3 at once?
DC area after weeks of
you can't do all 3. Only one.
So I'd love to read it, but I'm not going to sign it.
You're stream.
See.
Where?
Hi, Mom.
YouTube.
Hey, Susan sent me all kinds of pictures.
Showing women's without clothes.
Zot. Z-O-T.
He sent me pictures.
Mama.
He sends me all these pictures for so I can use them to make a video later on. Thank you, Suzanne.
Search. Escriban.
¿De dónde eres?
Canada.
Canadá.
Okay. Hello, I saw your channel on YouTube and like it very much. I would like to invite you to promote a video about our software features and paid. Are you interested? I'll have to get to that later. I don't know. I'd like to review a few things here and there, like my flashlights. I like doing that. But so much of the stuff people send me just don't fit with me, you know. One time somebody sent me a, you know, for cooking, the silicone like heat pads and all that. They sent me, or they wanted to send me, these silicone pads that you crack an egg in and throw them in a microwave or something. It hard boils an egg or whatever. And you know, what am I going to do with that? I don't need that. So I declined.
All right, I just got triggered by somebody in the chat. Says that Moments 5808 has nothing to do with the convoy. Why do I have it up? Well, okay, this is why. Because it's after hours, the convoy stuff's over with, we're listening to Sasnak, and I'm filling the screen with everybody that's live right now, or there'll be a black spot. So, this is the after hour stuff. So, go do your own stream if you don't like what I'm doing.
I think it's OTR Trucker, over there, OTR. I think it's him. He says this on the radio all the time. Anyway, there you go. Yeah, okay. But then on the other side, everything is going to be fine. This lady, she said she made these up. She had a few of them in her hand. She gave me one. I said, hey, you print 1,000 of those, and you'll sell every damn one of them around here. I thought that was funny. But what was I going to see? Oh, my flashlight. I got these flashlights. This one here, I've done flashlight reviews. And this one here is an O-light. It's a really nice, high quality flashlight. It's got a magnetic tip and a charging cable. Where's it at? There it is. It's a USB-A to magnetic, like that, charging cable. And they're really nice lights. The thing I don't like about them is this thing. It's great. It's great until you lose that, and now you can't charge the thing. Otherwise, they're great. They're absolutely wonderful flashlights. Okay? This here is a through night. Almost exactly the same as an O-light. Very well built. Same kind of buttons and same kind of menu. You go through the different, you know, things. Low, medium, high. Turn it off. Double high or strobe. There's double high or turbo mode. They got all these different. They got this one here, moonlight mode. It just barely lights up. The other one has the same kind of menu in them. They're really wonderful little flashlights, but I like the through nights better. Why? USB-A to USB-C. Any cord that you use to charge your phone, you can charge this. If you lose a cord, Walmart has one. Okay, any store has one. Convenience stores have one. Anywhere you can find a cord. if you lose the charging cord on this, you have to go to Olight and buy this little magnetic thing. Otherwise, this is junk. So, these are really good flashlights. These are just as good, but better, in a simpler way. So, this one here, I still need to review. They've been on me. I was supposed to review this back in January, and I've just been so stinking busy. So here you go. There's your flashlight. I mean, this thing is, it's great. Hold on. This is what I like about it. All right. There you go. It's perfect. And it's light enough, you don't really feel it too much. I mean, you really don't feel it that much. I can feel it, but it's not that heavy because it's so small, okay? And it doesn't last as long because, I mean, look at it, it's twice as, or half as big. That's bad for the length of charge, but it's fine. It lasts a long time. This one lasts longer. It's brighter, but it's a little too heavy, okay, for this kind of thing, okay? Just a little too heavy, but it fits in your hand better. So it's all what you want. The thing is, both of these lights have been sitting over here for the last month, or actually 3 months. Say they had them I had them in the van when I was out in Arizona. And which one did I pick up? I always pick this one up. It's smaller. It's just as bright, almost.
And I'm probably,
it doesn't last as long. You can charge it back up, and it just goes in the pocket easier. You throw it in this pocket. I always had it in the in the other. Now that's the bad thing. It's so short. You throw it down in there, it gets lost. Okay.
Well, think of a troll as somebody who
like this thing
figures out what you believe to be the truth, and then takes the exact opposite position, even though that may not be the troll's position, just to start a fight, argument. That's a troll.
Yeah.
And yes, as moderators, Juniper, this girl, myself, and so many others can attest to, they unfortunately exist en masse.
Yeah. I've seen them. I mean, I've seen them in all the feeds. It's unbelievable. And I can't. I don't have time to be a modder. I can't do any of that. I can just be like, I'm solely about like trying to support all the feeds. So I'm really applaud you for everything you guys are doing, because I just don't have the time to do that at all. So I appreciate it.
No.
Are you being?
I'm a troll. I never start a fight with anyone.
Yeah, that's Jim Q. Weenie. That's a different story.
That's a different type of argument, Queen.
That's funny.
Oh, come on, Sanani, come on in here.
There's plenty of room. I can scoot over.
Yep. Oh wait, this way. Right up here, somewhere up here. I don't know how to do all this angle stuff.
Yeah, nobody does.
It's up here.
I always get it wrong.
This way, that way.
Do the up. I can.
Yeah, I can't. This angle thing.
It's too hard.
This guy over here. Yeah, this guy over here. What do you think, Trevor? Can you do it? Point your finger in the right angle to say.
Point to me.
Point to him.
Nope. See?
Gotcha. There you go.
Yeah, you got it pretty fast.
Alright, so let's deep fry Diego TV. I'm going to make some hot chocolate, and then I'm probably going to shut the stream down in probably 20 minutes. So let's give him a good deep fry. He's got 441 subs. Let's try to get him up to 500 subs tonight. And send some love to Diego. I pinned the link to the top of the chat, and I'll be spamming the chat room with the link.
Yep, okay, Sanani, we'll give you a few seconds. But I'm timing you, okay?
Uh-oh, son honey, your daddy's telling you better hurry up, son honey.
So when are you going to bed? He doesn't know. What time is it? Well, what's the time? What time is it? All right, I sent him off on what time is it?
Oh,
9:30. 9:30. You've got until
Poppy!
10. You have until 10 o'clock, and then you have to go to bed. All right. 10 o'clock, and you gotta go to bed.
7 minutes.
7 minutes. Yeah, no, it's like 9:30. Oh, it's 9:53. Yeah, you're right. 7 minutes. There you go. So I may have to get off and put him to bed.
You may have to knock him out first.
I may. He's pretty wired.
Look at the smile. Look at him smiling.
I can come back. Yeah.
He says, "You're right. You may have to knock me out
I can
first."
come back on for a little bit afterwards, but I may have to just put it on. Well, like you said, I may just leave the phone and just go put him to bed. But it's all good. He's good. He's allowed to stay up a little bit later than his sister.
Of course.
It's all good.
He just needs to write a Roadblocks program that can hack into this feed.
Yes, and I have a problem with it. Like, I have to take away some of his computer features in his room. I have to okay, you can't have your Nintendo, you can't have this, because he will get up in the middle of the night sometimes.
Oh, we're being deep fried.
We are.
Everybody, we're being deep fried.
Sweet.
Oh no.
Oh yes, we are.
We're being deep fried.
Uh-oh. Here come the fries, everybody.
Oh,
they go well with the barbecue, and I love my fry family, so thank you for showing up.
Yeah. Good stuff.
Good thing I have lots of water for all the salt that's in these fries.
Yeah.
Where's your beer at, Bearded Dude? Come on, what are you doing?
Really? Blue Lab? This many fries? I don't even know where to store
Oh, what is that? What is the green stuff?
I have beer. I'm just going
Salt
slow because I've got.
And is that pepper?
My 3 kids, and then I've got 2 more kids that are not mine.
Yeah.
They're all watching the Warriors game.
Oh, Mainstream Sniper, einen wunderschönen guten Morgen.
Somebody has their audio on.
Yeah, somebody has audio on.
I do not. Mine's mute on the TV.
No, I think Juniper just turned his off.
Yeah,
He's
fine.
acting like he didn't do anything.
It's all
wrong.
right. It's all good.
I can see the look in his face going.
Yeah, no, it's all good.
No, okay.
Who is this
Let
guy?
me just see if I can get away with just turning it off.
This one right here, is that?
Oh, look at that!
What?
Grüße aus Wuppertal. Ich habe die ersten 7 Jahre meines Lebens in Wuppertal verbracht. Und dann bin ich in München aufgewachsen.
German.
Barmen oder Elberfeld?
I was
okay,
still
sorry,
moderating.
I'm speaking German, but he's from a city in Germany where I spent the first 5 or 7 years of my life before I grew up in Munich. So this is kind of anyway. Let's see what the answer is.
Bring him into the panel.
What's the city?
Wuppertal. It's a city in the north of Germany where they have the Schwebebahn. It's like a railway system, but instead of the rails being below the train, they're above the train, so the train kind of hangs.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
cool.
So I've been to Dusseldorf, and I've driven north of Dusseldorf. I don't know how much further north.
Very, very close.
Dusseldorf. Okay. All right. Yeah, I've been there. I've been to Munich. I've been to Frankfurt. I've been south of Dusseldorf and north of Dusseldorf. But I don't know all the towns that I've visited because I was driving the car and I had a specific place to go. But yeah, I've been there a few times. There's a lot of very pretty country out there.
Oh, there always has been. I mean, we're not going to talk about politics, but the countryside, yeah, there's a lot of places.
Politics, yeah, the countryside's beautiful. Yeah, I've been around.
A lot of beautiful places there.
Yeah.
Deep fry time, says Fry TV.
There you go.
There's our guy.
Good job, Fry.
I love
Like
his his little icon with the
Fly, bearded eagle, fly.
Yeah.
I can't fly. Sorry.
No.
I can do a lot of things.
Good stuff.
Oh, I'm sure you could fly. It's a landing that's the problem.
Well, there's a difference between flying and having gravity take you down 90 meters per second.
And getting the okay. I'm not going to do it. I can't say it. Don't get hit. Don't get hit by a mechanical thing that is trying to do something that we think that it's Don't get hit, Eagle. By
I know what you're talking about.
A mechanical thing that we.
I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, we can't do it. No, don't get hit.
May not generate a certain.
Yeah, that generates a certain thing. We can't talk about it.
Electrons. Oh wait.
Oh, hold on. I gotta do something. I was meant to do for God knows how long. Hold on.
Now he's a fake GMO fry.
There you go. No, I happen to know it's the real one. So there you go, Fry. You finally have your wrench. I just threw it at you.
There we go.
Alright, there we go.
Yeah, Graham. I know if he's not blue. Now he's blue, so he is actually literally blue in the middle of his forehead because he got hit by the wrench.
Yeah, it goes away. Give it a couple days.
All right, you have to go to bed. Yeah. He doesn't want to go to bed. He's having too much fun. Say hello. Say hello to the world.
Oh, I thought he would get the "Hello World" joke.
Hello world. No, you didn't get it.
Nope.
They don't do "Hello World" programs in Roblox.
I don't think they do "Hello World" like we have. I don't think they do. No, it's all
a long-standing joke for beyond my years.
I know it's all graphical stuff they do. So I don't.
Oh, okay.
All right, Trevor. Love you, buddy. You got to go get ready for bed. Can you go brush your teeth and get ready for bed? Thank you. All right, there he goes. He actually.
Good night, Trevor. Trevor. Yeah.
Yeah, Trevor. He's a good kid. He actually listens.
I can tell.
That's stuff, so it's good.
Hey, Diego.
Hey.
I have the wrench.
Make sure you bring it in at night because it will rust in the rain. That's Fry's joke. I stole it from him.
We have the wrench now. We're good.
Do you need that for the corn?
No.
Okay, that's good.
No. I just thought I'd bring it out and have fun with it.
How is the corn? Is it about ready?
One piece was. I got 4 more on the grill.
Okay. Good, because I'm getting hungry. So get it out here.
Yeah, can we split that in 4? 5.
6 ways.
I think Fry may want some, but do you have any asparagus on the grill? All right, I'm done. Yeah, nobody's got asparagus.
No.
Nobody's got any of that stuff.
Fry, that was a joke directly at you.
Yeah,
just
he knows
so we're clear.
Is there an asparagus emoji yet?
I don't know. There's butter. Butter's good. And I got bacon in the fridge. I didn't even open it this morning. I don't know what's wrong with me. I should have bacon for breakfast, but maybe we'll have bacon tomorrow for Fry. He got wrenches involved from the warehouse.
I'm gonna make room for more water. I'll be right back.
All right. Cheers and Canadian bacon. Good.
Awesome.
What's up?
All right, there we go.
How y'all doing tonight?
We're doing.
We're having fun. We've got lots of kids on the show tonight.
All right.
Although they have to go to bed. So.
I might have to be a kid and go to bed early myself.
Storm Chaser. I don't think I know I don't have any idea, and I don't think anybody else has either.
Yeah. I do have to put my son to bed. He does like to. Well, even fourth grade kids like to say goodnight. So I will stay online, but I'll just go upstairs.
Yeah, whenever you have to do what you have to do, just
fine.
go.
Yeah.
Oh, here's my girl.
All good.
Hi, puppy.
What's going on, son, honey?
Oh, you know, a little bit of this, a little bit of that. What about you guys? I'm behind. So what have you guys talked about when I'm not here?
Oh, we got started with a bunch of kids, which made us all very happy, all smiling and playing and stuff.
Yep.
I peeked in on Zod in Ireland. He's in a club, and there's like cocaine on the bar. These kids are just raging crazy in Ireland, and they all speak different languages, kind of like here in America and Mexico.
Who let this guy in?
This one?
Storm?
Yeah, way over there.
Butter.
This is the stick that we keep pulling out as a prop, and so there's like dents in it, and like all the corners, because you guys know. You know what happens.
Everybody's in on the butter.
Oh my gosh.
It's butter and pea pads all the way around.
I don't think Useful Logic was still up for this.
I was not. No, I missed all that. I was not.
You guys been watching something about Biden or what?
Yeah, I was not up for the butter and pea pads, but I had a pea pad in my house today because I had a grand doggy over. So I had to deal with that. But the butter, I don't know about butter.
Uh-oh, now we're getting the Tommy temperature tantrum.
Uh-oh.
Just look at that ugly dummy.
Is the orange one the
pause that way?
symbol, or it looks like a jack-o'-lantern?
I do this for this is my entertainment.
We got a temper tantrum going on.
Oh my goodness.
Tantrums.
I
We
don't know.
got
Social
fries and
Security.
tantrums.
Medicare.
My lord.
Awesome.
My kids have those tantrums
I'm
every
sorry
time
for
we drive by
asking
McDonald's.
Maybe 2, 3, 4 months.
Do you go
back,
anymore? Like we stopped like
someone
dating
coming
each
on
other
and
2
asked
years ago.
questions.
We're like,
Oh, look at that
can't go
bearded
to that
eagle.
place.
Look at this.
Oh, little crush on bearded eagle.
And well, I don't know if she means you because she said breaded eagle.
A lot of people. That is an illegal. That is an
That's
illegal
funny.
meal. That is not my name.
Breaded.
That's right. That is illegal.
You cannot deep fry a breaded eagle.
No, it's illegal.
Yes, it is highly illegal.
Yeah.
Oh, now
It is
Texas. Now Texas girl is hitting us with our army of soldiers.
There we go. Oh, those are helmets.
Well, I mean, the good thing is, Texas girl, we have enough fries to feed them.
We
We
need enough
definitely
fries
do.
to feed the pigs. So I don't know when the pig. When are we gonna get piglets? Like, I want to see some piglets.
Well, you've got one piglet here, but I don't think he was on when I came here.
I know.
I don't think he's onto this show quite yet.
No, he's not. No.
No,
But
that's what I'm working on.
I love what he's doing though. I've been watching him. It's really funny. I like when he does that.
Yeah, I like him too. He'll get, he'll come to the dark side eventually.
Yeah, he will.
Yeah,
It is
I'll get him here.
the
Don't
dark
worry.
side. Oh my goodness! But it is funny. I've been watching him. He's really
What is
funny.
that orange emoji supposed to be? It looks like a jack-o'-lantern.
It's
Which one are we
radiation.
talking about?
Biohazard.
Oh, okay.
Biohazard.
Yeah.
Got
Actually, it's more of a nuclear hazard.
Okay.
Nuclear.
Yeah.
Yes, Graham Beck, you're correct. I read
Biohazard's red, nukes are yellow.
The windmill company just lost the lawsuit. 150 bald eagles being killed. Yeah, and how much was it? Do you remember? Was it like 10 million, 15 million? I don't know. 13 million? I saw that article. They killed a bunch of eagles.
Wait a minute. I avoid them personally.
Yeah, but no, he's right. He was right. There was a windmill company that lost a lawsuit against killing bald eagles. So That's a fact. It cannot be disputed. It was in the news, on the mainstream media, and it's all good. So we can't.
It's
we
in the
keep
news
people off for reporting it.
It's in the mainstream media. It's a fact.
It's in the mainstream media. It's fact. So there you go.
So it must be true.
No,
it was on the mainstream media.
I don't know if it's true, but that's something I would believe.
Oh yeah. Why they covered it though? I mean, they always have an angle.
Yeah, it's a good point.
It must be that one company.
Yes, there's something wrong with that one.
Instead of
who
one
is the
company.
CEO? Let's find out who the CEO
Yep.
is, and then let's
They
figure that
figured
out.
out-
Like he's a bad guy because he supports something they don't like.
He doesn't like the Kool-Aid.
Right. So that's the way it works, right? It's always about that.
So predictable here.
I'll let somebody else deal with this.
Yeah, no.
Okay. I'll see you in a few minutes. It's all good. I'll leave
I
you.
missed the breaded
Yeah,
eagle one.
put him to bed.
Yep, I'm putting him to bed. I'll do it.
Thank you. What was the breaded eagle one I just missed?
Breaded eagle.
Bearded's better.
Yes, bearded's better.
Not that I've tried it. I've never tried a breaded deep fried eagle.
Well, Alan Odell is a damn liar, is all I can tell you.
Maybe a survival situation.
Alan Odell is a goddamn liar. He's a piece of shit. He's as big a piece of shit as his daddy, Kelly Odell, who calls himself Reverend Kelly, which is a goddamn lie. He is not Reverend Kelly. Reverend Kelly is a woman.
So, Stone Chaser, what's been up with you? You know, I started this program earlier so you can actually stay awake.
Man, the lag is bad.
Well, I mean, that may have something to do with your green screen, because your green screen is horrible. I told you
I
that
did that like
before.
5 seconds ago.
You guys do anything special for a Saturday?
Baseball and yard work.
Yeah, mine was just work.
My kid won his first game though. He had a textbook bunt down the first baseline and outran it. It was perfect. And then advanced the runner. And we won. Well, they shut it down when you win by 1. If you're the last batting team,
right?
They shut the game down. We had the bases loaded with 0 outs. Apparently, baseball is a really big deal here.
So why do they do that? Why do they shut down the game
Well,
after
because
one run?
we won. There's no way to lose a run. So in their league, you know, he's 11. So they don't get extra anything for having more points like in the majors.
But don't they have 9 innings? Am I missing something?
It's 6 innings for them.
6 innings.
But like, if you're the last batting team and you take the lead, it's over. They don't let you finish out. Which I was excited. It was just getting awesome.
Right.
Everybody go home. Nothing to see here.
Yeah, that strikes me as odd, but okay. I mean, what do I know?
I mean, I can see the point from the losing team side. Like, okay, what are you gonna?
You don't want to get overwhelmed by losing
You're gonna
58
run it
to
up
nothing.
20, yeah, like the Patriots used to. Before Tom Brady.
Before Tom Brady. Throw that in.
Yeah, see, Candy Lake knows baseball, football, basketball are big in the South. And here it's like baseball is everything. They have practice with games or scrimmages every single day.
Yes.
Unless there's a tornado warning.
Like Juniper says, it's a walk-off. It's a walk-off bunt.
It was cool. I got it on video, and my wife got it from a different angle, so I might try to post it. But it doesn't really fit me, so. Facebook playlist though. Storm Chaser, are you a real Storm Chaser? Oh, we lost. What was that guy's name? Giga bounced.
He's completely sideways.
That's the fish tank and the ceiling fan.
Right. So I'm like, I'm trying to remember which way the fish tank was last night. It was this way.
Yeah, there we go.
Oh, there's the fishies.
Is that what it looks like when you clean it out?
Yeah. I'm just putting them to bed, except the fish. That's a fish tank.
They don't really go to bed.
Daryl Kidd says, hello at Sun Honey Studios. How are you?
Hi, Daryl. I'm doing all right.
I'll be back in a minute.
Why don't you get up for Daryl? Come on.
Did you guys kick Diego out?
Did he kick himself out? Are we like
Did
taking
he
care of
say
ourselves?
He said the wrong thing?
I didn't put him in timeout. He was trolling us.
I had people blocked.
Yeah, Juniper said.
Almost 5 years I had
It's
12
like
people
checkmate.
blocked. In 1 month, I got way over 1,000 people blocked. So,
Right.
It's like I said, the boy girl turn stuff
Goes
yeah.
nuts.
Yeah.
So you know about the food deal?
What food deal?
The G's are trying to get pizzas to live.
Oh yeah.
So
here, G stealing another one of my ideas.
Yeah. So
Did you like how I threw him under the bus this morning?
That was good. That was good though. His
Let's do the national anthem. I pledge allegiance to the. I'm like the national anthem.
That's the pledge of
when
allegiance.
when he said the national anthem, I'm waiting. I'm gonna try to do an impersonation. Oh, say, can you say? I was waiting for that, and he does the Pledge of Allegiance instead. I'm like, oh, I gotta throw that. I gotta throw that out there.
All 18 wheels, right?
You threw me under the bus. All 18 wheels. Oh man. So anyway, what about the pizzas?
So obviously we've got problems with the bin.
Right.
And we've got probably half our cars are sitting out on the road. Even though you can take a walk back to the back 40 back here, and we can fit another 100 cars in. So
Is their property? What's their motivation on being that way?
Who knows what their motivation is, right? Is it
because of freedom?
Is it somebody doing this, or is it somebody doing blah, 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 blah? What are they doing? We don't know. We can only speculate, right? But we got the rules. We got to live by them.
That's why I'm in here. That's why I'm in here. Nobody can say I did anything bad but being in here.
Yeah.
And I wanted to rest.
Take a load off the feet, right? My feet are killing me.
Yeah, and I just wanted to kick back and chill and read some emails and visit with my folks.
Yeah.
So that's what I decided to
not
do.
get that in. Level that phone out for all the attention.
It's probably level. The truck is so
So we're actually cockeyed.
We're downhill and we're this way. So mine is cockeyed. Yours is actually level. The truck is cockeyed.
So the viewers are looking at cockeyed truck drivers.
No comment. No comment. Too many roosters in that comment.
Yeah. Anyway, so the G's were trying to figure out how to get some food in, so that we can't fire off the grills. Oh, they just flat said no tables allowed. No grills allowed. So we are shut down. And there's a lot of people out there that are saying that, well, they just want to be a lemon. Well, that's probably not.
BLM has a lot of restrictions too.
Not to mention that if the federal government is in fact causing issues, they've got more capabilities there.
They're not private property,
So in any case, so I put out the plea to my folks to see if there was anything we could do to bring in food. Mrs. G is looking to try and get 75 pizzas.
What would be wrong with the cars leaving and going down and getting the samples now?
Nothing. There's re-entry passes that they're trying to promise.
So if somebody leaves out, they might not be able to get back in?
They've got a re-entry pass.
Okay.
Amanda's been out handing them out.
Oh, okay.
Tribes brought us a re-entry sticker. Piece of paper to put on their dashboard so they can actually get back in. Of course, we're leaving out at 5 a.m.
Did they ever figure out anything about the people still on the road?
Still on the road.
I wonder why. What's their motivation to say no?
I have no
I got answers. I can do it all.
Well, that's what I said. That's why I said no godly answers.
I'm not going to say while we're on the stream, but I've got ideas.
Yeah, I have said it on the stream, and I think that if somebody's received some pay.
Oh, I'm not even. No, I wouldn't even go in there.
That's what I'm doing. This is way too many venues that we're having this happen sequentially.
Extortion kind of thing.
Yeah, something's happening to our venues.
You think somebody's calling the venues and saying, "Hey, these people are really bad"?
Well, we know that because I talked to the deputy over there in Arizona. Stuff. Yeah.
Anything, Drink?
Well, I just finished. My drink. Very familiar wall.
Somebody, when I first got here, somebody walked right up and gave me that. I never heard
Carolyn on my channel, Carolyn's daughter.
Okay.
And she brought one to me and one to you.
Oh, she did? Okay. I thought I was
thank you, Carolyn.
Thank you. Carolyn's daughter.
Carolyn's daughter.
And her son-in-law, yeah. Oh, thank you very much. That was, I'd never even heard of these. And I saw it, when I first saw it, I saw the wall and I'm thinking, this is maybe a California Whataburger? You know?
It's like Whataburger, but it's Wahlburger.
It was actually, as I ate it, I was thinking it's kind of halfway between a Whataburger and an In-N-Out. It was thicker and juicier and greasier than a Whataburger, but it was better put together than an In-N-Out. In-N-Out is real.
Paul Wahlberg is the family lives in Boston. So then you have the actors, Mark and Donnie.
Right?
Donnie was in the series that had Tom Selleck as the chief or as the commissioner.
Oh, Blue Bloods.
Blue Bloods. Yeah. So Donnie is one of the detectives, and then the sister. Well, now that's the TV sister. But anyway, so you got Donnie, Mark, and Paul. Paul's the chef. And then you got Mom. They're all out of Boston. So they created this Wahlbergs. And Mark has been pushing it out, and he went international. So I've never had a Wahlburger. And I said, no, I get around Boston, and I'll find me a Wahlburger. And I made mention to that. And they said, no. Here we are. So you and I got Wahlburger.
I didn't even know about it. I got to pull it in. I mean, I pulled in, I reached down, went,
and there it was.
And I'm like, oh, no, it's going to be nice to just stop for a second. And these people walked up. I'm like, well, so much for stopping for a second. I opened that door. I figured it'd be at least 5 minutes before the people shut up. I mean, I popped the brake, and here they come walking up, and I'm like, oh, okay. And they were super nice about it. Here's a sandwich, okay? And I'm expecting I'm going to have to sit there and talk to them for 20. Well, I expected I was going to sit and talk to them for 20 minutes. Meanwhile, hammer getting cold, you know. And they basically, here you go, thank you, see you later, bye, and walked away. I'm like, cool.
That was different.
And I ran back here so that I could eat it in peace for a second, you know.
Right.
And that sounds terrible. Like, well, I'll leave everybody just sitting outside.
Yeah.
They're out there.
I did the same thing, but I couldn't run back into a sleeper. I sat there, kind of Head down.
Hunkered down, yeah.
They said, turn your camera around. We want to watch you eat the Wahlburger. We hear the sound effects. Grey Wolf, we need to see the action.
What I did is I turned the radio back to 37.
Yeah.
I turned the radio back to 37,
Yeah.
and I think it was Big D.
Yeah.
He blows that horn so much.
Yeah.
But they told
But
us
this time he was going,
honk, 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 honk. And I'm like, I'm sitting back here going,
oh god.
Eat the, oh god, you know. Oh well, honk, 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 honk.
So you had to turn it down.
Yeah. There you go. You need to read that. Something we kind of addressed already, but that's an email somebody just sent me. So we have that. And then somebody, I don't remember exactly who, I thought we were going to be here tonight, run down to LA, and come back here tomorrow night, and then Monday morning, bright and early, bushy tail, head north to Sacramento. And somebody said, oh no, we'll probably be here for maybe a week.
We're not going to be here.
So
there's no way we're going to do it.
Yeah.
You know, and our secondary plan, I'm thinking, was man, I want to. That's only 70 miles
yeah.
away.
And that's what I suggested to this person. I said, well, why not just go back to Adelanto? It's not that far away.
It's only 70
and it's on kind of on the way going north. You know, I mean, go from here, go straight north.
It's a little bit further. I mean, so let's look at it this way. We've got these stringent rules. Could they be reversed on us and allow us in to let the people in tomorrow morning? I understand there's kids out there. You know what? We've got to figure this out. Okay. We got a food situation. We have a lodging situation with all these people on the street. And it's right. And the email's right. I mean, we've got some serious problems with it. And how do we address them?
I'm going to read the email so they know what we're talking about. You can always address this in chat right now, which we own it right now. There is more important things to talk about than Whataburgers and honk, honk, honk.
Yep, gotcha.
Important things. This is a mess, man. Can you please explain? Where are these people in the cars and RVs? Where are they going to go who they will not let in? For some reason, they got to a certain point when people were pulling in and they just cut it off and nobody else can come in for some reason. They got plenty of room in here and made them park out on the road. And they're still sitting out there parked on the side of the road. They're not on the road, they're on the dirt, you know. And really, it's not that much of a difference than sitting in here, except there's cars driving by all day. Otherwise, it's just you park here, you park there.
There's absolutely no difference in where we are sitting right now. I'd almost rather be in my truck out there.
Really?
Almost. Because, you know, when you look at the side of the road, it's just a dust pullover. It's a dirt pullover. We're in a dusty pullover.
There too, yeah.
So the
only difference is you don't have traffic driving by.
And we have no facilities in here. Yeah. So this is just a dirt parking lot. There's absolutely nothing here except the stage.
Anybody standing right there, that car sitting over you, you're in your truck.
Right.
Where are you going to go pee? Where are you going to put?
We got no facility.
Nothing.
Same as what's out on the road. And I get it. I get that it's probably more people out there are complaining because they're not being here. They feel like they're feeling left out. But we're not having anything either. There's a meeting probably going on right now because they said 7 o'clock. So
here, Mike's trailer.
Yeah.
Oh really? What?
Nope. Kind of figured that would be the case.
So Mike's not here.
So,
Mike took off to go do something.
But Marcus told me meeting at 7, and I'm like, okay, that was at 6:53. And then the G's asked me to fire up my chat. And
so
put out a call for food. But also, let's understand that Sasnak and I can't do anything about. We're not organizers.
I don't have any power at all. We're both just truck drivers that happen to be a little bit more visible than the others, but nowhere
we
at
can
the
bend
level.
the ear of the organizers, but whether or not they take our opinions or our suggestions to heart and do anything with them is totally another thing altogether. So they, you know, and I know I have. can't speak for Stan, but I know I have mentioned it already, and it's just, what are we to do? I know that Trucker G is over there trying to figure things out, especially food. Since they told us we're not able to cook our own food, we're doing our own food. We can't even open our traders up.
Well, is it because they don't want a camp set up here?
I'm going to say that it's probably They don't want to make it look like we're camping out and having fun.
We're having
tailgate party.
Well, it becomes Woodstock in here.
Yeah, exactly.
And I would imagine there are powers that be, or powers that are counterproductive to us. Antifa. No, there's no Antifa. But, you know, there's people that don't want us assembling together, getting together. They want to make it hard on us. That are making phone calls to the chief or the president or whoever's in charge around here and saying, hey, you really shouldn't let these people in, and here's the reason why. Look what they did here, look what they did there. And sure, at Hagerstown at the Raceway, I'm sure if you walk in there, you're going to walk around, oh, there's some bubble gum on the ground. You know, there's got to be some residual thing, just like any other group of people that go for the race on Saturday night. You know, somebody left a little something around. You know, I don't know, I'm not there, but you know, they're completely out of Hagerstown right now, right? The Raceway, they moved somewhere else.
Morning of the 7th.
Okay, and is Hagerstown okay? I mean, did they?
As far as I know.
Okay.
I know the locals love us.
Right. Oh yeah.
You know, we were up there at the restaurant. All those people, they love us.
But they're going to have races and stuff like that, so we're probably not going back there. Not because we're not welcome, just not because it's not available, because they're busy racing.
They're busy.
Yeah, it's
because
not
the weather's not freezing and raining anymore.
Yeah, it's their on season. So. But
and I think we're going to have a new agenda when we get to that point anyway.
Yeah. So. But anyway, yeah, the.
This bomb was dropped on us literally 60 miles before we got it.
Wasn't me. No, I didn't have anything to do with it. I mean, I didn't know anything about it until just here recently when G said, "Everybody get up here. We got to." Okay, so I stopped what I was doing, eating my hamburger, and I walked over and saw what was going on, and left the kids
in the car.
In the car. Yes. Yeah. I think they behaved themselves. I'm not quite sure. Oh, by the way, what do we got here? Your thing's in the way. How many people? 1,026? Woo! 2127. He kind of this morning. What was it? This morning? No, last night.
The other morning.
Last night. No, showed me the 28%. 28%.
Oh yeah.
He's got 28% growth.
No, 28% is YouTube's search level.
He had 28% search level on his channel, and I had 8% search level on mine. And he's like, "Oh, look at that!" Well, it's because everybody
already got Sasnak.
Everybody already knows about me. No, but and
so they're searching
have
for
promoted
me.
him. I said, "Hey, go over and look at Grey Ghost. He's pretty good."
Grey Ghost again.
So
and he's salad. Salad. Yeah. No. So it's a serious thing. I mean, yeah, and I feel for it. But the question is, what do you do about it? If I was an executive on the board.
Yeah. That's just a personal one to you. They sent me an email for you.
Because I'm sitting here.
And no respect. I get no respect.
Rodney Dangerfield.
But yeah, you got to remember this metaphorically, there's a war going on, okay? And there's forces working with us and against us, okay? And okay, can you imagine you are the chief or the president or whatever they would call the leader of this. Oh, how do you like that? That guy made that for me.
That's cool. I was wondering why I was having
walking up
imprint on my backside.
Yeah, surprised you didn't bend it.
I probably did. It's got a gray wolf bend to it now, right?
Yeah, you got a butt bend in there.
Yeah.
Oh, I know. Curvature of the earth. There it is.
Yep.
But yeah, a guy came walking up and he was sitting there talking to me. And he had it under his arm like this, and I just thought he'd bought it somewhere for himself. And oh, that's cool. Yeah, where'd you get that? Go get one. You know, where'd you get that? He goes, I made that for you, and he hands it to me. I'm like, oh, you know, I wasn't even thinking. I was thinking, wow, that's pretty cool. I'd like to go maybe get something like that. But yeah, it's steel, and he cut it out with one of those. I thought it was a laser. I mean, a
CNC.
A CNC torch, and he says no, it's a CNC water jet.
Water jet.
Yeah, and he cut that out with water, and there's a little bit of scratch on the back. I get home, I get my grinder and scratch that off. But that is going nail here to nail there, and that's going in my shop on the wall. I like that. That is cool. Really cool.
Very rustic. Very cool.
That's very, very much me. Okay, that's very much me. I like that. So.
Yep.
So anyway. Uh-oh.
Here they come.
Here they are. They're watching the
G.
Yeah, they're
Hello.
It's Eric.
Some people snuck in and wanted to sit here and say hi to you before they left. They actually got through the block.
Me?
You and Sasnak.
Me and Sasnak?
They just like to shake your hand, say hi, and
Oh, I guess we're going outside for a
in the
little bit.
Jeep next to you.
Let's go outside for a little bit.
Yeah.
Wind's up. You want to take your thing?
Yeah. Who brought food?
I don't need any food.
When the gate asked them what they were doing here, they said they were food delivery, so they got in.
Oh, slick. Yeah, that won't work very many times.
Unless they actually have a pizza in their hand.
No, they actually went and got stuff.
Lord never.
We were in there having a very important meeting.
He insisted. He told no bugs.
We were having a very important meeting.
I mean, everybody else got pushed out, so you know, I mean,
there you go.
Glad to meet
So we've been watching you, and we live in Redlands, a couple towns over. We've just been watching, and
nice to meet you.
And it's just been wow. I mean, the sense of community. I saw you in the Capitol.
Oh yeah. Senate meeting.
Yeah, I love how you had to let that guy have it. I was all right. I'm rooting. My wife says, "What's Daddy yelling at?" But yeah, we saw
you with him. You with him? Okay, you with him? Yeah. Well, I won't wash your hand. Oh, you know him? I ain't got that. Just kidding. How you doing?
Hi, Sam.
Hello.
I am Visions by Anna. I have followed you occasionally. Well, I've been with, when you started, from where you started, but I've been with it from the jump, just here, because I'm local.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's nice to meet you in person. So, because I feel like we at a distance already know you. So when everybody looks at it like, oh, hi, who are you? To us, we're like, you're family,
Right,
you know?
everybody knows me. I don't know anybody there.
I know Joe from Bakersfield because we watch all the streamers and everything. So we do the stuff here in LA, and we have
You do a similar thing to he does?
Yeah, we have people connected, and they all thread and link and stuff. So that's how I knew about this all going on, and then I just watched from the time that you guys left and went till all the way back. And when y'all were down there in San Diego, and y'all were talking about. You were merging from like 215 onto the 15. I have gig works that I do. So today I've done 300 miles so far, and I have a job up by Andrews Air Force Base. So we literally were merging from different directions right at each other. But there's all these mountains that if we could just diminish all those mountains between us, we literally would have ran right into each other.
Oh yeah.
So, but I got so excited on your thing because I was like, oh my God, because I was coming up, my last job was about 15 miles down the road in a town here. So every freeway you were jumping, I was jumping something that was coming right like this at you. Like we literally were going to run into each other. So you guys were hitting on the 60, which is where I'll go next because that's my normal one. But I was on the 10. So literally we were right here again doing this, and I was like, but your moderator banned me because I was like, oh shit, I was like, holy shit, I'm right here. And all of a sudden I was done. I was like, okay.
Banned you or did we have time out?
Maybe gave me time out. I don't know. I just was like, oh, I didn't realize it
You
until
remember which one it was?
No, because I just knew that I couldn't talk no more.
It says who.
I just saw a red thing, so I was like, oh.
Oh, it might just be a 2-minute thing.
Yeah, it was cool because I was just so excited.
When you make a comment, you want to make a comment every 2 minutes. I set that up.
That might have happened.
So you wait 2 minutes and you can probably make a comment again. Yeah.
It was crazy because I travel so much throughout. I travel all the time to take care of people, one of my jobs. And so everywhere that y'all were, I've been, and I could have told you, if you would have seen me, I would have told you your cross streets, I would have told you all the stuff because I travel it here so much. So it's been fun.
I know where I'm at around here.
Oh, you come here too?
I used to go to LA every week.
Oh yeah, I'm originally from Santa Monica. Like I had a business on the pier and I raised my kids in Santa Monica, but I was at a point where they were already taking away the rights of parents in high school, and now I'm really mad. Even though my kids are all grown and gone and stuff, I'm extremely upset about what the state did, and I went from being a generational Democrat just because that's what our family does, to eyes wide open, and you know, everybody's.
Can you expand on that just a little bit for people that aren't? Sure. Of course, most of the people watching this are already whatever, but you said you were a generational
Democrat
because you voted. Your mom and dad voted that way, so you voted that way.
Check this out. This is my background. My mother's German. My father's Mexican. I used to joke the intelligence that how I can articulate is the German in me, but the passion is the Mexican.
Okay.
Pancho Villa's wife is my aunt.
Okay.
So I have this crazy, conundrum of mixture going on. And my grandfather ran locomotives in the 30s. So he worked in the United States. He lived in Mexico.
Mm-hmm.
So that was for a long time. But when he finally moved everybody to the United States, it was because of the agriculture. It was because of the land. It was in the Rocky Mountains. I couldn't handle Salt Lake City because I was not Mormon and I was not Catholic, and it was just too much. I needed more versatility. I needed some liberalism. I needed to see the world, you know. But here, it's too extreme because I always told people when tech and corporate interact and commingle, and then with government as a utility, they become your gurus, your demigods. They own you. They click a button and you're on and off. So depending on your monetary value, if you pay your bill, your stuff stays on. If not, and they dismiss you also because they don't have to talk to you anymore until they want to. I'm part of the industry here in LA. I've seen the corruption. I can tell you crazy stories about so many aspects of LA, and unless you're here witnessing it, you don't believe it, or you don't want to believe it because there's a lot of people that are silenced. There was a lot of people that were Republican here in the industry that just know that you keep your mouth shut. If you want a job and you want to live a lifestyle or just take care of your family, you just do your own thing. But now it's so saturated, and I'm just gonna say honestly, everything that anybody has ever seen or heard about Hollywood, it's true. It's all true. I can walk up to certain people and look them straight in their eye and just destroy them with the truth because I know what they do. I know how they do what. I know the games that are played. Maxine Waters, she came here.
She's a sweetheart.
And she tells the homeless people to go home. And they're like, we'd love to. We're homeless. She didn't even know. Somebody coordinated for them to go. Now, whether that was an accident or, hey, let's just send this all and make this happen, you know. None of them have ever been for anybody here. The only one, if you really want to know and talk to somebody while y'all are here, Sheriff Alex Villanueva. He is the only one that has done. He went to Venice. Every time they said that, oh, we can't move them or we can't do that, I watched my dream in Santa Monica just go. I had a business. My kids went to Samo High. Like, I was living a dream. And I've seen the destruction. I've seen the corruption. I've seen everything. But this sheriff would go into our cities, and in 30 minutes, all of his employees, they had people where they're supposed to go. Everything. So they're full of shit here in this state. They're liars. They're deceivers. And this trans shit, when it comes to children, until you are an adult and you can think for yourself, do what you want. But here the agenda, see, it's so commingled. When you're an adult, live your life, be happy. But you don't have the right to overstep and overemphasize somebody else's ethics and morals. We can all agree to disagree. We don't have to see everything the same way. We can't possibly in one lifetime. I see the shit they do here. I have seen, if you read about the stories here in this state, there was a mother and she tells the story of how they confuse the child. Then they say, if you want to go this way, they are grooming and handling, and it is everywhere here. And I can take you places, literally I can take you and say, see that right there? I can tell you what's going on there. I can tell you who's there. I know all the hustles, I know all, and the thing about it is, where did everybody learn this? From the people that put you down in social deprivation and the classing of people, you know? Social tiering is social deprivation, you know? So I see it all. There are a lot of good people in this state. There are a lot, and you're gonna see more finally come out because I've switched. I didn't switch a party because I wanted to. I switched because for the first time in 52 years of life, I saw 4 years that the world didn't have a war.
Yeah.
I saw, and you know, Joan Rivers told the truth about Michael Levine Robinson, who is Michelle Obama. Those kids are not biologically theirs. All the crazy shit, they really are trans. So all these things, they really do go on in this state. They do congregate and have meetings and stuff here. So there's, if you really open your eyes, the rabbit hole is very good in this state, unfortunately. But there are a lot of good people.
There's a huge rabbit hole. So.
Yeah, and there are a lot of good people, you know, and I always have to think where someone can't see my position and what I see, there's plenty of things that I couldn't see somebody else's before me too. So I just have to step back and take that emotion out of that circumstance and situation. But I'm glad you guys are here, and I really hope that a lot of people will follow you all the way to Sacramento, because people here in this state really need to stand up, and there's more that really.
I was sitting there talking to a friend of mine, and I was kind of disappointed about Texas. It really didn't come out very much.
I've lived in Dallas.
And I'm coming through San Diego and stuff, and there's more people out on the bridges in San Diego than there were in Dallas. And he says it makes sense. I'm like, why does that make sense? I mean, it's Texas. Come on. He says Texas hasn't had the problems. They've been opened up and free for about a year. And you guys are still on lockdown out here, and people here are sick
still
of
in
it.
LA. I left.
Still sick
I
of it.
left 2 years ago. I've been living in an efficiency apartment. I don't have kids. I don't have nothing but me to worry about, because I couldn't figure out, are we going third floor war and we're all blowing up tomorrow? Every day it's a guess what the hell is going on in this state and across the world, because it's all lies. It's all lies, you know. So I've seen it all here. Like, it's just. Let me tell you, San Diego has a lot of Republicans. Orange County, Republican. I literally am on the border in La Habra, on the Orange County and LA border, because I work so far every direction that I'm in a middle ground. But I couldn't live in LA unless I bubble wrap myself. I'm like, there's no logic. There's no logic. There is this. That's why I don't go to LA very much, because first of all, when you work there so much and you see every day the same things that the police and everybody that are in the streets, when this all started, they don't know, people don't know. I was going to talk about this. When this state shut down, I was the only Lyft and Uber driver that after 5 years that went from daytime to just graveyard, because there wasn't anything in the daytime. I was running so hard in my car that it didn't even ask me if I wanted the next. It was ding, ding, ding. And I was telling people I am an hour, 3 hours away. I was working 7 days a week, 12 days. When the police weren't here for 14 days, we're talking every type of police. I was saving people from accidents, pulling them from accidents. People that were having seizures, there was just me in Compton and Watts. Me, a woman. Like, I was out there doing everybody's job. I went from being the hero, thank you for just, you know, people used to give me money, just thank you for coming because I'm loyal. I showed up. It didn't matter how long. I am that type of person. But nobody, since I knew what was going on with all the mandates and stuff, and because I won't play those games, Now I'm the villain? I'm the villain?
Yeah. So
I've
same
lost
with the nurses,
jobs.
Same with the nurses in the military. Military was a hero over when he was going to war. When we come back, now here, take a shot. Oh, no, okay, you're a villain. I'll kick you out. Yeah.
I know.
So, yeah. I know, it's crazy. Anyway, we got some more people.
Yes, so share plans. Are you guys from LA too?
Somebody lost their stuff here.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Hello, how you doing?
Thank
sir?
you, Sasnak.
Hey, how you doing?
How you doing?
Sorry, Pug, it's really dark out here now.
It's all right.
So
It's all right.
This camera doesn't do very
follow
good.
you. We've watched you go back and forth. Thank you. Thank you for what you guys do.
I did.
We figured we could do a little bit of driving, come out and see you guys.
So you're from LA, you said?
Yes, we live in LA.
And I used to,
So,
even though you're not
so
supposed
that's
to,
why you see a lot of people waving here because they just removed the mask mandates. All the nonsense is just slowly being lifted up because they're seeing people are like, they're like, we're fed up.
We've had enough of this.
We've had enough, exactly. Here's my daughter, Ava.
Hello, Ava. How you doing?
I'm good. How are you?
Lovely daughter. So,
Thank you.
Nice to meet you.
Oh, your hands are cold, girl. So,
Hey, Stan.
Yeah.
An idea.
This is Gray Ghost. You can't see him because he's a ghost. I mean, Gray Beard. I'm sorry. Go ahead, Gray Beard.
Okay, Salad.
Yeah, that's your new nickname, right?
Right. So the chat's saying that you and I should go out and visit the folks out on the road.
Okay, let's go.
Let's go.
You want to do on this too? Because I mean, it's black here. Nobody can see anything.
But they can hear us.
Okay, good enough. Let me
like
lock
a podcast.
Let me lock everything up.
Thank you, guys.
I want a picture.
Oh, well, yeah, you're gonna. Good luck.
Thank you.
Good luck. It's dark. All right, thank you. Thanks for coming out.
Thank you.
Take care. Take care.
Over here. Hey, lady. Over here.
Hey, lady.
Over here.
Shine the light in her eyes. Are you taking a picture? Are you taking a picture of us or him?
Us.
Oh, okay.
Down. There. Whoa.
Hey, baby, lining on your face.
That is awful bright. There we go. Is that a little better? That's a little less bright. There you go. The light's too bright. There you go.
This.
Oh yeah. Now we look like. Oh man, that is bright. That is bright. Let me lock everything up here. Oh, hold on, folks. Let me lock a few things up here. Shut that off. Shut that off. Shut that off. So, shut that off. Shutting everything off. There we go. Put the flashlight in my pocket so I got light. I'm going to wear a jacket.
How are the blades made? They're made of oil. They're made of, coal.
They're massive.
What are they made of? Every single thing. How much money, how much energy does it create? It doesn't
some
cost
people
to
are
create a soldier.
Long-winded and stuff,
How
but
much
it's because they're
energy does it
passionate.
cost?
They care.
Just think about it.
A
lot.
And
is it more than the energy that the
some people say stuff that I agree with.
No.
Some people say stuff that I don't agree with. But unless they get just out of hand or whatever, I usually let them finish their thought on what they're saying. Unless it's just wackadoodle stuff. So, where's my... There it is. I got to get this thing. The camera doesn't do good in low light, but at least you can hear us. Hopefully, it's a little windy. So, don't forget my pen. Yeah, I got my pen for what do you call it? So everything's hooked up there. That, hook that. That, hook that. Unhook that, turn the radio off. That thing's been on. No sense of having that on. Save a little electricity there. I'm gonna wear my shirt because it was hot earlier. Now the desert cools off fast at night. it cools off real fast. And there's a breeze, so any kind of heat that's around your body gets blown away pretty fast. And I want to wear a ball cap because the wind. So I need to do something real quick. I'm going to put you on mute.
To the convoy. So I know that seems far-fetched, but when something is in your face, you have a tendency to understand it better. But if it's something that you don't have to look at, you don't have to actually feel, you don't have to experience directly, you might as well think it doesn't exist. But the convoy is exactly that. The streamers are exactly that. They're forcing it in front of our faces so it can no longer be ignored. And that is not happening with what you're talking about. I'm just saying, like, that it's the same, ignorance is bliss. It's that whole thing. It's like, don't care. It's silent. Like Diego said, I can charge it off my house. And my house pays for itself with power. It is exactly that.
Yeah.
And it's a human condition.
Solar may be viable in places where I live, where the sun shines like, 300 days or 360 days or 363 days a year. But still,
all right,
battery power, or the battery technology rather, is not good enough yet. And if you don't have that, then
you can't see anything.
Where to store that power, and then need replacing every 3 or 4 years.
That's the way it is. It's dark outside.
A lot of environmental damage, and I'm not even talking about the energy that comes from coal, mainly to produce the energy that goes into those batteries. That's a different story altogether.
Oh.
It's a big mess, and it has to be cleared up at some point.
Here we go. A little bit of light in my hand here.
Maybe 20 years.
You guys were passing when you were talking about Skechers build.
Yeah.
I have a client, a past client of mine, and they actually manufacture the shoes in that building. A bunch of the style,
Really? I thought they all came from overseas.
No, not all. They do a bunch of them in there.
So that's a factory, not just a warehouse.
And then I was laughing with my wife. You remember you made that comment about the drivers? You said something about still a bad driver.
Oh, yeah. Some people are just bad drivers.
My Asian wife.
Oh!
We were laughing. No,
I know. I was going to catch up.
No, it's not. It's fine. We were cracking up. I tell her all the time. But she's actually a good driver. I taught her how to drive.
Where were you born? Philippines. Okay. When I say a lot of Asian ladies are bad drivers, I'm talking about the older ladies.
I know what you mean.
Okay, that lived in some little village in China.
That's a good fix.
And they finally come to America at 48 years old, and the only thing they've ever run is a moped or a donkey, And then they come over here and they get but they get over here and they get a lot of money because they're importing,
That's right.
and they're driving around in a Mercedes.
Yeah, she is.
And they're just, oh my God, they're so terrible,
I don't let her drive my car, but she's a good.
I knew I was when I said it, I knew I was in trouble.
Before you head out, now you're tired, busy. Can we just a quick picture here?
Sure, go ahead. It's sitting right there.
With you in it.
Oh, with me in it.
With you in it. What are you talking about? We already did that.
All right. How do you want it?
Yeah, that's good.
There we go.
Fine. Yep.
Don't you want to be in it?
That'd be great.
No, she's met. Well, Ron? Yeah, Ron ain't got enough hands.
There's going to be one of those bad comments on you.
Put me some bad mood on me, huh? There you go.
Got it?
There you go.
Awesome.
He could. You got it. He can't say anything. He had the flashlight in his mouth. Oh man, nasty.
Get it wet.
Goober. He's got both hands full.
I know.
So anyway, all right. So
when are you guys heading out tomorrow? You
that's
mentioned earlier
5 a.m. to go downtown.
To wake up at 5 or leave it?
Leaving at 5.
Okay.
So I'm going to get up at 4:57.
Right, we're gonna be once you get by just past Ukaipa. There's a exit Wabash. We're gonna try to get up early and stand on that bridge and watch you guys come by. We're gonna do it.
Sleep in a little bit.
No, we don't.
And then call in.
You have people sleeping on motorcycles and car.
Sleep in just another hour.
Yeah.
And then get in your car and come down to the rally and listen to the doctors
I want to
talk.
try. I told Eric. We have a diesel pusher. And I wanted to jump in that thing and ride with you guys for a couple states, but it was so it's like you don't know anything. Oh, they're leaving now. Like we don't have time to plan, work and everything.
Right.
Makes it hard. But you're going to be in California a little bit, and then we may head up, up north there and hook up with you guys. So
Okay.
Anyway, thanks so much for your time, both of you. Appreciate it.
All right, don't hold it all against me, okay? I knew when I said that, I knew I was going to catch hell for it, but it's just experience driving out here for so many years. Just seen every time there's some terrible driver, you finally get up and you look in it, and it's an older Asian lady, almost every time.
So good. So we got the bag.
There's the lights. Can't hardly see. There's so many lights and stuff in my eyes. Hey, how you doing, girl?
I want to talk with you.
We're on here. I'm on. Okay, I don't know.
I just have a question for you.
Right now?
Probably not.
Not online?
No.
Okay. All right. So, is this something real important, or?
I don't know. That's why I want to ask you.
Okay. Well, here. I'll tell you what. You want to stand over here and I can mute this?
Taking it out to the people on the street.
Huh? Okay. All right. Yeah. All right, folks. I got to mute this for just a second. All right. I'll be right back.
Property before you can have chickens, and I can grow my own eggs, but I have to have the coop has to be this size and have to be this and this and this. These are all over-regulation. This is a big problem. Over-regulation where, we can't disturb the I get it. Like, you want to have, but when you live in certain areas of the country and you buy like a half an acre or a third of an acre, they start to put these like foot rules. It's like the 6 and 3 foot rule. All right. That's the only time I'm going to say this, Diego. 6 and 3 foot rule. Those are all made up, done. We're going on from that. Right. Okay. But this is the same thing with the chicken coop. 6 and 3 foot rule, 50 foot rule. Well, you got to have it 50 foot from your neighbor because now you're going to disturb your neighbor instead of 49 feet or 35 feet, right? You're going to disturb your neighbor. Politicians make these rules, not people. Politicians make them. Who? Hold on. Let me see. Yeah, I can't do that. Somebody down here. So who's the politician? Somebody makes these rules. These are bad. This is a problem. I'm going to go off on one more tangent. I've got a 20-year-old car. 20, yeah, it's a 2002-year-old car. And I am having trouble getting it inspected so that I can drive it because they don't make a part for the car anymore. There's nothing wrong with the car. Car drives great. But the state says that you have to have the odometer reading exactly this, and it has to be this way, and blah, 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 blah. And I can't drive it anymore, so I have to go buy a new car if I can. Right. This is ridiculous. Right. This is over-regulation. This is exactly what the convoy is fighting for. It's not just mandates. It's about government over-regulation about everything. And they're over-regulating everything. I've got a car I can't get inspected. There's nothing wrong with it. There are 40-year-old cars on the road right now that spew toxic gas all over the road. And I can't get a 2002 car because the technology doesn't exist anymore to fix it because the company stopped making the part. This is ridiculous.
Hopefully we can make a beeline out there with us. Yeah, exactly. All right, there he is. There's the ghost.
There's the ghost.
See how he slithers through, or he glides through the night? Yeah. Oh man, that's a long way to walk. I ain't gonna go that far. I'm too lazy. Okay, I think we can slow down a little now. I think we can slow down a little to save my knee.
Yeah.
We're out of the crowd, so we shouldn't be stopped 17 more times.
Right. Yeah. It's not that I don't like it. It's just there's a point where you're just like, oh, I just want to sit down.
It's just a never-ending supply, or never-ending. It's a never-ending. What do you call it? Conveyor belt. You know. So. Hey.
Well, we got one pizza.
There she is. There she is. It's her fault. Yep. Hey, we got light. Let me turn this off.
Look at that.
La da da. Look at this. He brought a whole pizza for us.
He brought pizza. You know, I grabbed the pizza off the trailer so that we can at least hand some pizza.
Somebody, yeah.
Get some word to people. Maybe get a few that can come up and get some water.
Yeah. So what do you suppose? For whatever reason, they said, okay, we got that many and no more. Why? Maybe
so
they
much space and they're shutting it down.
Well, could it be? Let me just say, could it be that when they agreed to have everybody come in, they said, okay, we're going to have about 120 cars, and now, okay, we can let 120 vehicles in, but we picked up 40 or 50 more, and they won't let that other batch come in.
Is that true? The count, though, I don't know.
I don't know. I'm just saying, could that be the agreement?
It could have.
We'll let this many cars in, and more cars show up, they don't get to come in.
Yeah, no.
I don't know.
Is that your dog?
Nope, it's your dog, isn't it?
Is that your dog?
Oh, it's not your dog. Oh, I don't know. We got a dog walking around. He acts like he knows what he's doing. He acts like he knows what he's doing.
It's like, hey, I smell pizza.
What's his name?
That's Tonopah.
Tonopah. What you doing? He knows his name for sure. Yep.
I was hoping that there were some sloppy children over there who would drop a crust, but everybody was hungry.
Yeah.
And there's supposed to be 75 more pizzas coming.
Well, that's good news because I think there's a lot of hungry folks.
This is
Let me get down here. Let me get down here and shame them into letting them in.
Maybe we could just give them the pizza.
So here's the Ford Econoline.
If you let all the cars in.
Flag. Maybe let them in. I don't know.
They got re-entry tags.
Right.
And you know, this is so bad. I feel really, really bad about this. But what do you do?
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, there's more than enough room back there for the people. There's room here in the pavement. And we can't get them to work anymore.
You know, to tell you the truth, if we went up to Ottawalks,
See, they have a re-entry sticker.
yeah. See, the ones that are already in, the ones that are in, they give them a sticker before they come out. You know, what I'm thinking, can we go back to Adelanto pretty easy?
I'm game for that.
But what I'm saying, Adelanto's not that much farther away than LA.
70 miles.
I'd say put up with it just for the night. Tomorrow night we come in, pack up, and go to Adelanto.
We can find, contact the mayor at Adelanto.
Yep.
We know he's...
What was that, a fairgrounds or something?
That was the, I believe so.
Okay.
I believe so.
Should we talk to her at all?
I don't know.
Hello. Can we talk to you for a second? Yeah, I'll keep you off camera, okay? Audio, they'll be able to hear you. Is that okay?
No.
Okay. I have to mute this, people.
Local municipalities around cities. I happen to be around a big Western Pennsylvania city. Everybody can guess it. Doesn't matter. But I'm on the outskirts of that. So there are 3 or 4 farms within 10 minutes drive from my house. Real working farms, raising eggs, raising meat, corn, whatever. So I'm right on the outskirts of that area. So when I get outside of that area, it's all farmland to a degree. And it's all hunting land, whatever it is. So it's a very rich area. Like if the food pyramid, I mean, if the economy collapses, I feel like we're one of the last places that we're going to see our grocery stores become empty because we have a lot of local farms that deliver.
What she said was
producers all around the place.
Somebody higher up than her, which would be her bosses, told, there they are right there, told her that they were at capacity and weren't allowed to let anybody else in. So I guess we've got just 1, 2, 3, maybe 4. We've got 3 over here, maybe 1 over there. So it's not like there's 50 people, 50 vehicles out here.
See, no,
but still,
I was getting my chat saying that, most of the cars were out here on the street.
Yeah. If anything, we can sit there and tell them these people,
show people what we're going to find. So
but what I'm saying, we can tell these people that you're not really missing anything in there.
Yeah,
you're not really missing anything. Hey, so you okay? You by yourself?
I picked up this lady. She's laying down. She's coming. She's injured? Yeah, I found her this morning in the parking lot there at the casino. And she was crying and her leg was swollen. She slept in her pickup truck. So I made it. So have you found a medic for her? The nurse checked her out this morning. And then I just put her in bed. She's laying out flat. Propped up.
Okay. I was going to question, is the truck still down there? It's up here?
It's not here yet.
Okay. All right. Are you under control though?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. You don't have to lay here right on the side of the road. They won't let you in because apparently the agreement was so many people, and now they're at capacity. They're not, but somebody said we're at capacity. Won't let any more people.
He already knew.
So
No, I'm good. I'm not going.
All right. You don't have to park here. You can always park, leave and go because you're not missing anything.
It's state property or state right away.
State right away, but you're at a Indian reservation, so I don't know.
That's state.
And I don't know if you want. I don't know if you want to sleep here because the noise is what I'm getting at. You always just go into town and find a place to park for the night.
It's all it's noisy anywhere here.
But you're not missing anything in there. They brought pizzas in, but other than that, there's no facilities, no nothing. We're not allowed to get out and do anything.
They just came over and said we could go in. And then I said, well, what about the other people? There's people camping down here. There's people that are wandering around town trying to find a spot to stay. I said, can I call them and have them come in? They said no. So I said, I don't want to do that.
Okay. You're not missing anything, really.
Yeah, when they said we can't yell freedom, man.
Yeah.
That was my red line.
All right. Well, we thought we'd come down. We'll be rolling. The trucks will be rolling about 5 a.m.
Yeah.
And we're there. Yeah. We'll be rolling about 5 a.m. And you don't have to come down there yet. That's just because we need to get down there and get the truck staged before the parking is all gone. Okay.
How long is the drive? A couple hours?
Downtown LA. An hour, unless there's traffic.
We'll plan 2 hours maybe.
Yeah. So if you don't want to leave at 5 a.m., if you want to sleep until whatever, I don't look on the websites and find out when the speeches start, and it probably won't be on the People's Convoy. It'll probably be on the whatever the name of the. I have to do some research. I don't know.
Are you live streaming?
I'm live streaming, but it's pointing toward me. Yeah. So I don't know who you are. But tell you, I got.
No, we have to learn how to make a stand here.
I got an idea. No, maybe better not do that. I'm gonna run by Gray Ghost. Okay, Gray Beard. I'd never say Gray Beard or Gray Wolf. Just to tease him.
It's pretty hard to talk to a guy with a camera on.
Right.
There's, I don't know how many thousands of people watching.
2,100. Yeah.
Anyway,
but they're not seeing you. Oh, they're hearing a voice.
Tell me sometime, man. I've been here. I left my home February 26th.
Yeah.
And
where's home?
Grand
Pass. Yeah. Okay. Very good. Okay.
See, we're on live stream.
Yeah. Okay. I didn't want to say it. I just looked to see where it was. But I got an idea. I'm going to run by him. I don't know if it'll work. I don't know if we want to risk it. All right. I'm going to have to put you on mute, I think. Just because I got a question.
Just keep up something like this and move it.
I got a question for you.
Yes, sir.
Mute. I got a question for you. I got an idea. It's probably not any good. All right, we're muting for a second.
Areas because it's very hilly around here. So I don't know if you've ever driven around Western Pennsylvania, but the roads are very curvy and bumpy, and they're very narrow, and there's lots of trucks that fall down cliffs, and it just happens all the time. And so they're trying to make things a lot safer for trucks and things to move between major metropolitan, whatever you say is metropolitan. It could be just major big towns. And they're trying to fix that, but they have to go through rural areas to do that. And I'm seeing that here. I like some of what they're doing, and I don't like other things that they're doing.
Right.
I don't know what's going on in Utah. I know what's going on in Western PA, and they're doing some of it. Some of it is probably good. I wouldn't want to be the landowner for some of that.
Right.
But a lot of it could be bad, because if I was the landowner, I'd be like, I don't want my property, especially if I'm using it. Because I know some farms around those areas that are still in business.
Yeah, we discussed a strategy, and it's probably not a very good strategy. It was just an idea I had. So, yeah. So, I don't know.
It's a conundrum.
Yeah.
And it's like I just said to my stream. I said, what can I do?
There he is. Come here. Come here. Come here. Get off the road. There you go. Hope your dog's on the road. Come here. You want to say hi? Look at that. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Like your ears? You like your ears? You like your jaw? What do you like? You like your jaw? You like your ears? You like your ears. I can tell you like your ears. Well, I've got strong opinions. I'm not going to say anything yet until we're gone. But I got strong opinions about this. So, off on the road. Anyway, here we go. There's some of the people that weren't allowed in. So, I don't know if we're allowed to talk about this, or we should talk about this. Are they paying a fee to park here?
I don't know.
Oh. You suppose if they are, they're wanting more money to have the rest of the people? Want to hold them hostage, kind of thing? I don't know.
I do not
Hello.
know.
Hey, you got pizza? Where'd you get pizza? I didn't get no pizza. No, I got a hamburger earlier, so. Yeah. Yeah, what? Yeah, camera's toward me. We're live, but the camera's toward me, so. Where are you guys? Do you guys normally sleep in your car, or do you get in hotels?
We tent.
You'd have to place set up a tent. Okay.
Yeah. Well, we'll park one right here in front of the entrance. See how they like that.
Yeah, if you set up a tent out here, they'll probably bring the cops out and say, "Hey." I know there's a truck stop right down the road. Yeah, I know there's. Do you know you have websites and stuff? Okay, all right. So you're old pros at that?
Yeah.
Okay. Right. Yeah, there's all kind of apps and stuff. I'm familiar with them, but I don't ever use them because I never did use them. But I have a couple of them on my phone. Well, my other phone, but I don't have them because I just don't ever use them. I don't ever need them. So, but. What's that?
I'll be on the outside of my phone.
Yeah. Like I said, just the next exit down here, there's a little small truck stop. You maybe go down there and park, maybe sleep in your vehicle, or maybe when nobody's looking, throw a tent, you know.
Find anyone else, and you pass the word on. Hey, it's not the convoy leadership doing this. Yeah. We didn't even know they were going to do this when we came in here. Told us that the cars were going to park in the regular parking and the trucks were going to go out back. Then after we got into the back is when they were told told that all the cars are going to be in there with us. But then, half of that parking lot back there is empty, and they're saying it's at capacity.
Yeah, that's what somebody said. It was like everything.
So somebody bigger than the security guard is pulling this forward, and the problem is that they did it after we got in.
Yeah.
So, but what do we do?
Yeah, right.
Half the cars who are out here have gone off to another location. It doesn't mean they've left the con.
Right. But
It just means they've gone to a safer location, and they'll wait till we're out of this hellhole that they created for us. Sorry, a little bit angry.
You know what I think? Hey, you know what I think?
What?
Let's say we're at capacity. As truck drivers, why don't the truck stop a mile down the road? That opens up space for them to bring it. Every 10 go, 10 cars can come in.
They won't do it.
You don't think so?
Because now the big bosses are gone for the day.
They say they're capacity.
Security guards.
You got some capacity. A truck leaves, a different one comes in.
I like the idea, but they're not going to do that. As we leave, they're not going to let people in. They've got one vehicle in, one vehicle out. So I'm super angry about it, but we're stuck between this rock and a hard place. I'm hoping that our convoy family understands that we didn't do this.
Yeah, like I know I heard some people like get upset about that. They didn't know, like they didn't.
There is no back road.
There's no what?
Chad said, bring them in the back road. There is no back road.
Yeah,
Whose dog is this?
We don't know. We just showed up.
Oh, then you're definitely going to go back.
Yeah, there you go.
That's such a good dog. You might be coming back.
Yeah, you got a new family.
If somebody wants it, they can come back.
You got a new family. There you go. He's like, yep, that's me.
That's that damn dog. Holy shit.
Right.
Look how patient you are. Cats.
Well,
Not quiet?
if I can see.
Hopefully doesn't blow away.
Okay, so I got it.
Shake.
So if you guys do see any others, let them know.
Yeah, I gotta put up a Taco Bell to go meet up with, but they don't
Meet up with
either.
them either up there. I mean, obviously we're not within walking distance, so we've got to walk back. We have a 5 a.m. rollout in the morning with the truck, so we're going to have to get up there. We still haven't heard from Mike. He was going to go down to LA and then pass word back, but we haven't heard yet. There's 75 pizzas coming, but we were told that 50% of our cars were sitting right out here. That's why we came down to at least, I mean, it's one pizza, it's not going to tea. We get some people that could start shuttling food, water, whatever the case might be. You walk in. WYSIWYG walking. Yeah. They're not stopping you from walking. They're only stopping you from driving.
Why were they going to stop WYSIWYG?
Because he wanted to drive it.
He was already here before I got here.
Yeah, but he was out here.
Oh, okay. And once they got the capacity, he wanted to go in and they wouldn't let him go. So he must have walked in, and now he's done. He got back. He went back to a hotel or
Griping
something.
about it, but they changed the rule after we got all the trucks in.
Yeah.
Because they said that all the cars would be allowed in the regular parking lot, and then they changed their mind.
You're just gonna let me feed somewhere in the dog. Hey, stop. Hey, stop.
Well, he was backwards. So in other words, he went around the back out of the casino and got past security. WYSIWYG got in that.
No, WYSIWYG got on my step. He was right in on my step.
Yeah, but then he drove. Okay. So
So he's back there now, you think?
Crawled on the back.
Okay.
But if we do that, they're going to kick us out. Well, I saw him riding on the side of your truck.
I've already ate.
I'm gonna take us back up there.
Yeah, I think it's time to go. I think it's time to go back there. I'm not doing anything here. You guys you're self-sufficient. I can tell. You guys, you're self-sufficient type people, or what do you call it? Resilient, yes. So, all right. So good enough. If anything, you're lucky. You go down to the store and grab something to eat. They're all stuck in here, have to eat pizza. I don't want pizza, so.
We'll be in LA tomorrow.
All right, very good. All right, bye-bye. Hey! You get out of the way. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. All right, there we go.
So I'm curious if anybody was subscribed to the channel before the convoy. So is there anybody in here that was subscribed to the channel before the convoy? Put Y in the chat.
We just showed you there's 4 vehicles out there, and I think that one of them you're just talking to that the guard's going to let in.
No, don't say that. Don't say that.
Don't say what?
What you just said.
I didn't say that.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I said. Don't say that.
So they're in another part. So apparently there are some that are in the other part. The other side.
Yeah.
Over by the casino.
Maybe that's where they went, yeah. They just went over to the other casino and parked like they're going to go in to play gambling and everything, just like regular people. You know, the only thing is, so many people have their, if they got flags, just pull the flags down and look like any other car. But when they have all the writing on everything, it's hard to blend in. So,
yep.
You know, like in 2 minutes, I can take the flags down. I'm just in the old truck, you know.
Right.
You didn't tell me this was uphill coming back up.
My hip is kicking my butt.
Yeah.
So.
Well, folks.
There's nothing else we can do.
Yeah.
You know, and I just get angry when people come in and troll our channels like this and say that the organizers are leaving.
Yeah.
There's no organizers leaving.
Yeah. They have things. Mike went downtown to take care of stuff.
Mike went downtown.
His trailer's here.
With the rally.
He's here. His trailer's here.
Marcus is sitting there.
Yeah.
At the back of the trailer.
Yep.
So organizers haven't left.
Yeah.
So it just makes me angry when they start trying to spread those rumors.
Yep.
Infiltrators. Somebody's coming back to meet me apparently.
Uh-oh.
And I see Domino's.
Domino's is showing up in a large pickup.
Yeah.
That's a good sign.
So I got to find out how to get money to the G's for the folks that have sent money to my PayPal.
Yeah. Oh, here. There you go. This was going to go to the bus. So you can hand that. I was going to the bus. But you can give it to them instead of me. So.
Yeah.
Actually, a $1,000 bill, that was supposed to be mine.
Oh, yeah, that's what that was.
A $1,000 bill.
Who was that, Grant?
A $1,000 bill.
Oh,
Grant's on. Grant's on. What's that?
My hip.
Oh. Grant's on the 50.
Grant's on the 50, that's right.
Yeah, I don't remember who was on the 1,000. Probably somebody like Benjamin Harris or something.
Somebody.
Leonard. What was his name? Leonard Fillmore? Some Fillmore. Who was the President Fillmore? What was his first name? So, I don't remember.
Hope Mrs. G is okay. That was weird.
Everything is going to be fine.
Yes.
And it is. It is. These people are not that.
They're not that.
People are well, no, they're more resilient than you might think.
Yes.
But then again, it is a dirty trick.
It is.
So.
And what they did to us tonight.
Yeah.
Incomprehensible.
I'm going to wait until we get out of here.
Yeah.
And then
we're gonna.
I've got some opinions.
Yes.
Yeah.
All right. So if y'all hang out for a second, I got a plan. I want to raid a restreamer that kind of inspired me to do what I'm doing. I was hanging with him probably 4 years ago. So I want to wait for Sasnak and Grey Wolf to sign off, and maybe those folks will come over and hear, so then we can have a bigger... I'm predicting that when they sign off, some of them are going to come back over to Fry TV, so we'll see. And then we can do a raid on this restreamer that inspired me. You might know who it is. I used to... see, I first started... I was in his chat room on Twitch, so my chat handle was, I think it was Flytrain.
Oh, all right, there you go.
Yeah, my chat name was Flytrain.
So, where's the domino?
On Twitch.
Where's G? I don't see anybody. Snack pack. How you doing?
Thanks for dinner last night,
Very
man.
good. Where's that hot rod car at?
It's over here and it's almost fully charged.
Oh, you got a charger?
Yeah,
Okay.
I charged it already.
All right, great.
After I got here.
All right, very good.
So it's ready for
ready to go?
Ready
We'll do it tomorrow
It's ready
afternoon
for a snack attack.
There you go.
We're going to a campsite. It only allows tents, but me and Cowboy are going out there to go stake out for a couple of days.
Okay.
Yeah, I heard we're going to be here tonight and tomorrow night. For sure. Out of Marcus's mouth.
Okay, well, I don't know. They don't tell me anything.
Right out of Marcus. I heard.
I figured they were going to. I just assume, and I think to myself, and I usually don't spread it around.
Yeah.
I figured we're going to be here tonight, obviously. We're going to go into LA, and they got to come back and get the trailers.
Yes.
So I assume we're going to be here tomorrow night.
The LA rally tomorrow is from 12 to 8.
Yeah.
Tomorrow.
I won't be there
From
long.
noon to 8.
I won't be there that long.
I'm not.
What are you
going-
doing, girl?
I'm not going at all. And that's not his life.
Getting right in there.
I know. She was
Could,
like.
could you do that again? We get a little light on that.
No, we
She's
don't
over here
touch your
just.
hand.
She's just over here scratching.
It itched. If your balls itch, do you not scratch
Not in
them?
front of a woman.
Oh.
She was just digging around. See, well, you're there. They don't even know who you are. So
Your stream just went from G to PG.
yeah, there you go. So.
I'm ready. I'm ready to call it a day.
Yeah, me too. What time is it?
8:30.
8:30 here.
All right, so they're both fixing to stop their streams. This will be a fun experiment. So there's 330 people right now watching. Let's see if anybody comes from Grey Wolf and Sasnak streams back to Fry TV now.
I'll be good. Huh? What?
Oh, no, it's gonna hurt. I said
There's 1,268 people watching on Grey Wolf.
you know, we gotta do our astrology or something.
There you go. I didn't do it.
Yeah, you did.
No, I
I'm one of
didn't.
your followers.
And 2,071 watching on Sasnak.
I want
you
to get a
doing?
picture with you and Grey Wolf.
In
please.
daylight or now?
My daughter's gonna take. I'm not gonna be here at 5 a.m.
Okay. Well, where's he at? Where's he at? Come in here.
2 for the price of one. Yes. Brett.
There's a light.
I'm gonna have my picture taken with two lovely gentlemen as soon as my daughter gets here.
Where's your daughter? Which one's your daughter?
Right here with the baby.
Daughter.
Push the baby.
Buggy. Buggy baby. The baby buggy.
Oh,
We got the baby
swing
buggy.
in the middle. There we go.
There we
Hey,
go.
sweetie. Cheese. Say cheese, little girl.
You want to hold this for me? You want to hold that? There we go.
Oh yeah, she definitely. I want to get in here too, little man.
Okay, let me take another one.
Nice.
I
There you
pray
go.
for you two every day.
All right, there you go.
Thank you. And Miss Pamela, you be sure and tell Miss Pamela I'm
Well, you
following
saw her right now. I'm sure she's watching.
Hi, Miss Pamela. I've been following you. I knew she was a good woman. George Strait and Dr. Burt. Oh, you can't beat those two men. Well, maybe you.
What?
I don't want to be on.
She said that? She likes George Strait? I had no idea.
Really?
Really? You likes George Strait? I had no idea.
I bet. Yeah. How many concerts have you taken her to?
None.
Really?
Yeah, we don't go to concerts. Nah.
Back in my young days, I got
She's went to probably a couple 3 George Strait concerts and didn't take me. So there you go. So there you go.
Oh, well then go right ahead. Thank you so much.
What's that?
Mr. Sasnak.
Oh, hello.
Hey, man.
Hey, how you doing?
Wife.
There you go. Hello.
All the kids been watching you.
Oh, look at that. Man, you got a crew. You got a baseball team.
Close.
Almost. You just need a shortstop and you're good, huh? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Man, one more. Yeah. There you go.
So they've been watching you since Atlanta. Well, you weren't there, but
one day later, yeah.
Yeah, the convoy, and we're just going around asking people their story.
Yeah.
Why are you here? Why are you doing this? So I don't know if you want to do a short summary for them. Why this is important? The convoy for you.
Trucks are cool.
Especially the big ones, right?
Convoys are cool, right? What do you think? No, she's. You two, are you twins? You look a lot alike.
A year apart.
A year apart. You do. You look a lot alike. Same jackets and everything. So who's the oldest? You're the oldest. Who's the next? You and him and him and her and him. There you go. Wow. And they're all together and just rapid fire. You know. Wow.
We're busy.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah, no kidding.
We just wanted to say thank you.
Well, thank you. No, you guys are out here the same as us.
With you on your truck and along the ride and sharing your wisdom with us. It's gonna be sad to see you go, but we understand. And thank you for the
people come and go.
fighting the fight.
I'm not the only one here that's come and gone. People have left for good. Some people have left and come back. I don't know. Like I say, I play it day by day.
Well, thank you for coming to California because we're from California.
Yeah.
We're here, and you know, people think that Californians are all Democrats and we're evil, but no, there's good people.
Yeah, I know. There's about 48% to 51%, 52%. You know, whatever. And it's that extra little piece that have the strongholds in certain areas like San Francisco and the big cities that dictate the whole state. And I know there's a bunch. I know I've got a lot of really good friends that are Californians, and they're great people, you know, but they're stuck in a bad place, you know. And see, the same thing is, there are probably very liberal people living in Texas going, you know, Texas has really got a good bunch of good people, but it just happens to be dominated by the conservatives. And other than that, the state's great. It sucks because they're not all liberal. So it just depends on where you live and what your viewpoints are. But it's just unfortunate with California. Every time they pass a law, it seems to go across the country, and it affects other states, other people that don't live here. You know. So
we're gonna. You don't mind if we tell you our story a little bit?
Sure. Is it a 2-day story or
I'll try to be 5 minutes.
5 minute story.
There
you go.
That's what my mom tells me.
Yeah, okay.
5 minutes, okay?
Real
quick. 2 years ago, I was working at an aerospace company.
Yeah.
Okay, out in the desert.
Uh-huh.
December, January, so 2020, corporate issues an email to the whole corporation saying you are required to wear a mask. Okay. I have a little background in filtration, masks, cloth mask, whatever. Piece of shirt is not going to filter out that virus.
Yeah, obviously not. Yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't make any sense to me.
Right.
I'm not going to do something that don't make sense.
Right.
Okay. From January to about March, kept telling management, I'm not going to wear a mask. Not going to wear a mask. Not going to do it. Don't make sense.
Okay.
March comes around, management starts enforcing it.
Is this 2000, 2001?
2020.
Okay.
Is that right? She's my clock.
I meant 2000.
Yeah, 2020. Management says, you gotta wear a mask.
Right.
I refused. Got to the point where management, one of them, threatens me and says, you're not coming onto my production floor unless you wear a mask.
Right.
I say, well, are you threatening me?
Yeah.
And that's when, they perceive that this is not productive, whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Eventually I was told that day or the next day to go home.
Yeah.
Don't come back without a mask.
Okay. Your choice.
My choice. Right.
Put a mask on, come back, or otherwise just stay home.
Stay home. I resigned.
You're not fired. You're just put out of work.
Right.
Yeah.
So I resigned.
Okay.
I'm not going to wear a mask. It goes against my conscience.
Right.
Okay. And I felt like if it was a pandemic, you guys are not actually giving the proper, protective equipment to your employees.
Right.
So it's actually detrimental. Long story, whatever. Anyways, I didn't think it was going to go that long, the lockdowns.
Yeah.
Lockdowns only got worse.
Right.
I stayed home with my family.
Yeah.
Eventually all the stores started enforcing the mask mandates.
Okay.
They would literally tell you can't shop in the store without a mask, which means we don't care if you starve. We don't care if you get water.
Yeah.
So my wife and I had to rely on family, and they go to the store to pick something up for us.
Right.
We start going to farms. We start growing our own food.
Got it.
Okay.
Not a bad idea.
We had to.
Right.
It was, that's what you do. You don't go burn down a Capitol building.
Yeah.
You don't go to Congress and shoot them up.
Take care of yourself.
You fight for that independence. Long story short, we've been out of that for about 2 years. I tried to go about a year and a half back to work. I'm in aerospace. I'm an engineer.
Same company or different company?
Different companies. Okay. They won't hire me.
Okay, so you're on a list.
I'm probably on a list. I'm very upfront. I say I will not wear a mask. I will not comply. About this year, the end of the year, all the aerospace companies start rolling out big ones saying that you have to get vaccinated in order to be an employee.
Right.
Will not get vaccinated.
Right.
My choice. Will not. Okay. Will not get a job because I will not get vaccinated.
Yeah.
Right? Okay. So that's our story. We, for about 2 years, living off our savings because, first of all, in California, they didn't pass any laws for these things that they're asking us to do.
Right.
They're mandates.
Right, mandates, not laws.
They're not laws. They didn't go to our legislative branch.
Right. They didn't go through a process. Yeah. It's a dictatorship, basically.
Right.
Yep.
Executive order from the governor's office that everybody from that office down, including corporations, all enforced on their employees.
Yeah.
It's not law.
Right.
And I've tried to talk to lawyers. You know what the lawyers say to me? They say, "Are you serious?" I feel like I've been discriminated. And their response is like, "Oh, are you serious?
Yeah.
We're in a pandemic."
Yeah.
Right. Okay.
So they're playing with they're playing the game. Yeah.
Right. I go to an interview. Vice president of the company says, "I don't know why everybody's wearing masks. I just wear it because."
Yeah.
I'm like, it's because your employees think they're gonna get fired.
Yeah.
Right? He's indifferent to that.
Yeah.
But basically he tells me that he has to enforce those mandates because the insurance companies will pull the funding.
They're just hiding behind that.
Exactly.
They're blaming somebody else.
Yes.
Yeah.
So all this
Pass the buck. Yeah.
It's more, to me, my perception, is my opinion, is a corporate controlled tyranny.
Yeah.
It doesn't stop with the governor's office because all the corporations rolled it out with him.
Yeah.
So that's kind of our story.
Right.
But we've been blessed.
Okay.
We have family that love us regardless if they agree or not.
Right.
And we all support each other.
Right.
And I can tell you this, like my wife said, people in California, we're oppressed.
Yeah.
We're not following along. We're being oppressed. So our kids are here.
You're being blackmailed by holding your job over your head.
Exactly. Right. Yeah. So our kids are here to see it for themselves, all like-minded people, and to see that we don't have to agree with each other, but we can respect each other, and we can share each other's stories.
That's a very good story. You made your point without screaming, hollering. Sound like you're pretty level-headed. You got your line you will not cross, and you're standing your ground. So
we have to. One of the other truckers, when we're telling the story, I know it's past 5 minutes, but maybe this also makes sense. He had a flag on his front of his. What was his name?
Wild Bill.
Wild Bill. Okay. And he made the point. He's like, "Why didn't you move? he can move. He has the freedom to move. And you know, about a year and a half before
like another state.
Another state, right? Of course, we have kids. We have to think about their future, right? My wife and I sat there, and we actually have family that left. Okay, so it's not unusual to see that. We talked it over, and we had to ask ourselves, what are we teaching our kids if we move?
Give up.
Give up, run? The tyranny only follows you, right?
Well, the thing is, I always thought, you know, years and years ago, when America really wasn't, it's just open country, it was the new country, and you had Europeans, and I've had enough of the king or the queen or whoever running our lives. And okay, so they get on a boat and they come over to the new country to get away from that. If there was another continent out in the Pacific somewhere, would you be moving to that other country? Okay, but there isn't one.
There isn't one.
There's nowhere else to go.
None.
The next place is the moon or Mars, and that ain't going to be in our lifetime. So, what do?
You stand up.
You draw a line in the sand and says, all right, this is where you're not pushing me any further. And that's kind of what this whole thing is about. So, you got a good story. You got a really good story. People are, I haven't been watching this, but I'm sure they're you go back and watch it tonight and watch the scrolls. You'll probably be impressed. Like, look at all these people. You know, we're doing the right thing. So I assume. Now we got the trolls on here, a few, but we did most of them out. So, but I'm saying most of these people are probably just going, you do it, son. You do it. You know?
And this is California. Like, we're not in that fringe minority or whatever you want to call it. This is average day California. And yes,
the silent majority won't be silent anymore.
We can't.
So there you go.
You know, some of us will move, but others. And I was telling the other trucker about a story of some Korean War veteran that's buried out in Riverside. That's where we're from. He was behind enemy lines. He woke up because he was sleeping at nighttime. The North Korea came over and ran past all the Allied defenses, went all the way past the defenses. Well, this gentleman, he was in his foxhole. He was sleeping. He woke up and he was behind enemy lines. And I never got to ask him why he did what he did, but he got up and he fought. And well, he's a soldier. He was supposed to. Well, I don't think he had a choice.
It backs up against the wall.
That's our story.
There you go.
That's our story. So,
all right. Well, I'd like to say hi to everybody. High five and all that. There we go. The kids love the high five. Look at that. You got an arm there, boy. There you go. Wow. You want a high five?
Welcome everybody from Grey Wolf.
High five. All right. Yay!
You're watching FryTVNow. Please like, share, subscribe. And we're going to do a deep fry as soon as Sasnak signs off.
She's my queen.
Yeah, there you go.
There you go.
All right. Y'all be good. Take care. Safe drive home. Bye-bye.
So I know how many stuff.
All right, folks. I am going back to the truck. I'm done for the night. Yes. Hey, hello. Hi.
Did you pay for pizza?
I already ate.
Did you pay for it?
No.
Who paid for pizza?
Probably G.
Okay. We don't know faster to think.
Probably G. No, that wasn't me tonight. So.
Thank you for everything else that you do.
I pulled in and somebody walks up and hand me a hamburger. I'm like, cool. You know, so I ate it and I'm done for the night. So, but I'm gonna go get to bed, get some sleep. So yeah. Ready to roll out in the morning. So that'll come around awful early. So I'm gonna go ahead and head to bed. So, all right. See you tomorrow. All right. Oh, who is this?
Can I give you a hug?
Sure.
I'm following. Hi.
How you doing?
I was on the overpass in Marietta, the only girl with the flag. I don't know if I went back on your
We've seen several of those, but yeah.
Right here on the 215.
Okay.
Marietta, right when you got on the 215, there was one lonely person out there. That was
you.
actually in him. And then you said the women are all crazy.
Oh, that was you couple? Yeah. You were standing there just like you are right now, had your hands in your pockets. Yep, that's pretty cool. And you were over there with the flags going back and forth. Yeah. That's something I noticed a month ago when we were going east. We were going east, and I just noticed, there's 100 people on a bridge somewhere, and the women are going, yeah, jumping all over, and the men are going, yeah, cool, cool. Yeah. The women are very passionate about this.
Well, been following y'all, and then you're like up in Acorn. I'm from Lakeside, which is right, but he had to go past Lakeside.
Okay.
You know, when you guys came from Acorn this
Okay.
morning.
Yeah.
So I'm like, dang it, you guys got here quick though. Traffic in Temecula was good.
Yeah.
Usually it's bumper to bumper.
Yeah, well, it's a Saturday too.
It's always bumpered.
Really?
It's ridiculous.
Okay. Yeah. But we didn't have hardly any backers. When we got off of the 215 onto the 60, it funnels down there a little bit, but it wasn't bad.
Yeah.
You know, it always does that. I mean, I went that every Friday night for years, so I know how bad it can be. And it was actually, it would have been fine if we weren't in a convoy.
Right.
If we were just regular traffic, it would have flowed pretty good. But because everyone's in a convoy, get lane 2, and everybody shoves over. So the cars are going, what the heck's going on? And so they hit the brakes. Otherwise, it's just, merge over, and I'll tailgate you for, a mile or something.
A bit, yeah.
But when you're sitting there driving, you're sitting in your car driving, and all of a sudden, 18 rigs change lanes over to you. You're like, what in the world?
Yeah.
You tend to hit the brakes,
Brake check.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, anyways,
that's
I know
another
you
thing.
guys got to get
The convoy's a mile long. The trucks are a mile and a quarter. About 1.4 I measured today.
Right.
1.4 mile, whatever. And we're driving along, and somebody says, brake check. Where? Up front? Back? In the middle? Brake check doesn't, it could be in Nebraska for all we know, Right. So, anyway, nice to meet you.
It's nice to meet
I know
you.
what you were. You were up there. You had the 2 flags going like this. Yeah.
I just had the, So, but anyways, I know you guys got to get up early. You're going to LA, right?
Oh, yeah.
So I
was going to go ahead and get to bed.
I know. But I just at least wanted to say hi.
All
We got here
very
kind of late.
Thank you for doing that.
And
take care.
She's followed you guys from the
tomorrow.
beginning. She fills me in all the time.
Right, okay.
Be careful in LA.
LA's not. I've been in some of the worst neighborhoods in LA.
Yeah.
Yeah. But
are you guys going to park and get out? There's a bunch of speakers, right?
Yeah. We're going so early so we can get these parking spaces they're going to save for us. So.
Perfect. Yep.
So,
All right, get your sleep.
All right, good night.
Thank you.
Whee! All right, folks, I'm in. That's it. Run back to the truck, get in it, pack her up for the night. So y'all be good. Well, I'll get inside and say goodbye. So, just a second. I'm sorry it's so black. Just not a lot of light out here. We'll get inside, turn the lights on real quick and see. Have a good night. So there we are. All right. Different angle there. You're on the tripod. It's as short as it'll go. So anyway, hope you had a good day. Man, this is a really long stream today. What is it, 537 minutes. That's something else. So with that, y'all be good. Take care, good night. 4:30 runs around pretty early in the morning, so I'm gonna get to bed and try to get a little sleep. And y'all be good and good night. And we'll see you tomorrow. And I'll probably do the stream in the morning as we leave, going into downtown, but you got to remember this is a medical speech, so I probably won't be doing any streaming of the actual event, okay? We'll talk about that tomorrow, but more than likely, you'll have to go over and watch WYSIWYG or something like that on Rumble, okay? Because all these speeches are going to be medical, and you just know it is. So, and you know the thing on that, I gotta protect the channel, and it's just one of my little things that I need to do. So with that, hope you enjoyed doing some of the emails, and Gray Ghost getting up here. Gray Ghost. Gray Wolf. I tease him Gray Ghost, but actually Gray Ghost sounds better, I think, but anyway, Gray Wolf. And so that's just me teasing him. So anyway, we got up here and we had a good time, laughing and joking and everything. But he's pretty upset about this, this parking situation, because it's not right. So But we're only hearing that they're only hearing one side of it. And I hate to take sides of the casino, but maybe they have a reason. Don't know. Maybe there's some reason that we're not aware of. Maybe they say we're at capacity as far as in this parking lot, you're allowed to have this many vehicles because of the fire code or something. Who knows? But, maybe they're hiding behind something like that. So I don't know. So with that, y'all be good. Take care. God bless. And we'll see you in the morning. Okay. And I'll probably be live streaming in the morning, going down the road. I don't know. Maybe once the sun comes up or something. I woke up this morning. It's about 5:30, and there was a glow in the sky. Of course, as we leave and go into town, the sky will get brighter, but there's also street lights and everything, so I'll probably start streaming as we're running into town. So you get to watch the stream going into downtown, where we're actually at, how we park and get set up. And then I'll probably cut the feed when we walk over and actually listen to the speeches. And then I don't know. Well, I just play. Like I say, I play every bit of this by ear. I might get down there and be so stinking bored of the speeches, hang around for an hour, and then go back to the truck and take a nap. Or I might be so riveted by them, sit there and watch with bated breath on every one of them. I don't know. Or we might get down there and some counter protesters might cause trouble, and you just never know. It's just, I don't know. So anyway, with that, y'all be good. Good night, and don't worry about us. The convoy people, they're pretty resilient people. There's a few of them that are like, oh, what do I do? Oh my gosh, and you gotta be nurtured and cared for. But most of them, especially the younger ones, no big deal. Sleep on the hood of the car, no big deal. I sleep in the glove box, no big deal. So some of them are pretty resilient. I remember when I was younger, I just recline the car or recline the seat and take a nap. I used to sleep in the M1. An M1, on the tracks, and somebody's down there driving. I'd be in the gunner seat, and they had those helmets on. They had the helmets, and they have the big earmuffs and everything, and the little boom mic and all that. And you just take the mic, flip it up out of the way, and you just lean your head over there. This hard helmet is leaning on this metal, so you got a padded helmet. On the inside it's all padded, so you basically got a pillow. I'd sleep like a baby because you were so stinking tired, But wouldn't be able to do that today. But when you're 18, 19, 20 years old, you can do that. And a lot of these younger people, they can do that. They're very resilient. And other people have already made, they can't get in here. Okay, they went down someplace, got a hotel, and they're good for the night. Other people went over and slept in a Walmart parking lot, whatever. So we're not any better in here. There's no facilities. I mean, I've got my own within the truck, but there's no outhouses. There's nothing like that. You need that, go up into the building. I think you can go in there. But they were very, very specific about don't do this, don't do that, don't do this, don't do that. And so yeah, I got strong opinions about all of it, but I'm going to bite my tongue for now. Freedom of speech, not always, not always. Sometimes you need to bite your tongue. And I'm going to do that right now. Good night. See you tomorrow.
But as a poet, no, man, he pours tears on me.
Okay.
And I know nobody will get a strike for that, but I just thought I'd mention it.
All right, so Kimberly Sweet just put the Rumble link to Fry TV, so it's Fry TV on Rumble, and I will be streaming the medical meetings on Rumble tomorrow, and I'll be streaming the convoy stuff, obviously, on this channel on YouTube, FryTVNow. So she put the link in the chat, and I'm also spamming the chat with the link as well. So we're going to wait for some people to come over from Sasnak real quick, and we're going to raid BrantForLiberty. So let's do this. All right. We're going to move Sasnak over here. So this will be fun. So again, BrantForLiberty, I was hanging with him when he was on Twitch. I think he's got like 17,000 followers on Twitch. And then he got banned from Twitch, and then he started his YouTube channel. So his YouTube channel is fairly new. It's got 3,504 subs. Or 3,000. It's got 3,500 subs, okay? I'll dyslexia that one out. All right, so are you cruising, Mojo Dragon? All right. So we're going to deep fry BrantForLiberty, and just give me a second to put the link in the chat.
Like 10 million subscribers.
I did have to Photoshop that picture up pretty good. And I added a bunch of effects to it.
Yeah, there were so many. Dude,
All right, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to pull up BrantForLiberty's audio. So the audio that you're going to hear is coming from his stream. And I need to get it labeled real quick.
They don't care. I got, what did we get done in this one?
Audio's a little bit low.
Yeah, I mean, I thought it was actually something else, but yeah, I was like, all right, good. Like, thank God it wasn't heavy, because it would have broke the window. Yeah, brake checks, and then we had one guy in the convoy going in and out the convoy, and I'm like, what are you doing?
Okay, so this is BrantForLiberty's restream, and I'll show you what it looks like full screen. So this is what he's restreaming right now, BrantForLiberty. So he was originally a restreamer, and then he started covering the convoy as a streamer. So that's what his stream looks like. He's got Travel Fund on there. He's got, I don't know who that other guy is. But yeah, he's got some, he's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 streams on there.
And we were like, okay, so you wanted us to get the number, you wanted us to do this, but he's still...
So let's go ahead and put a link in the chat, and we will deep fry him.
Yeah, somebody talked to him
and see if he knows he's being oh, he's stuck behind the fries. We can't have that. We'll move him over away from the fries there so we can see him.
Having fun.
All right, and let's put the link in the chat real quick.
I got flags and everything. Move. Yeah, we went to Walmart.
And we'll pull up his audio.
To give to people, but they're like $8, $9 a piece. I'm like, dude, heck no. I'm like, if I need it done, yeah. Did you ever get a new one? No. Oh. What happened to me? Oh, okay. Yeah, so everybody has a CD? Do they? Okay. Good. Everybody.
All right, so let's give him a good deep fry, and then we'll probably hand the stream off to either him or Diego. I'll do a poll who we hand the stream off to, Diego TV or BrantForLiberty. Of course, you can go whatever direction you want, really. I'm not holding you hostage.
It was a weird time for it to pause.
This is Tyler.
That was really weird.
All right, let's see if we can get him an extra, at least 100 subs.
That's awesome.
Yeah, his audio is low.
She had him earlier putting chips, two chips on
Yeah.
his ball.
No
And
way.
he would just
chilling.
sit there, yeah, until she would tell him to eat them.
Police dog, man. Best dogs in the world.
Yo, welcome, Fries. What's up? Welcome to the Fry TV crew.
Smart dog, smart dog.
He's really smart.
That's awesome.
Hold on just a second. I gotta say, yo.
Good night, Strong Nana. Thanks again for all the help. Get more rest than I get, please.
There we go. Hello there, everyone. Welcome, welcome, welcome. My name's Brant. This is BrantForLiberty.
Duh.
I've been doing this multi-stream thing for quite a while, and it's cool to be back in studio. It was fun to be in the People's Convoy for 32 days. I will be going back at some point. But look, check that out. Look at all those fries over there on the screen. Completely fried out. Completely fried. I got to get my emote wall going. I don't know why it's not working. It should be working. Maybe it's only Twitch emotes. Fry, you got to get some Twitch emotes going, bro. All right, back to this. But thank you guys so much. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Get on in here. Make sure you slap that sub button on the way in. Make sure you have the notifications turned on. All right, let's get this turned back up though, right? So these particular folks are driving down to Florida. There's a Florida United convoy. Not sure the specifics of it because I'm just like y'all. I'm kind of reading and reacting. We also had Sasnak was just up there a second ago. Trucker G was getting the food logistics handled from what I heard. And they will be there for one additional day. Seems like they have a lot of rules.
He almost got it
B75 Trucking appears to be a new streamer. They only have 77 subs,
Oh,
so you can't go live.
yep.
What platform do they need more than 77 subs? Yo, big love to everybody in the Fry TV gang. Big love to y'all. Y'all been keeping it going. I keep getting taken down for no reason. No reason, y'all. Zero. Other than the fact that these people are just salty. And I don't know. I don't know what it is. But we're going to eventually get back. Look at that. We got, what, 100? I don't even know the numbers that we have. But, yeah. So we're going to get back to what we do. What's up, Jim?
So the whole point of this deep fry is to go over there, like, share, and subscribe, and it's free to do all those things.
Name that's in one of these squares here. At some point, if you can go and patronize their stream with at least a sub and a like, and when you do, just tell them that BrantForLiberty and his community send love whenever we do that. All right, because we're gonna start strengthening the shit out of a lot of these communities. So, just get ready for it. And then we'll just come right back. Every time they do some crazy stuff like, man, I got completely completely wrong. There's no other way to put it. Got screwed over.
You love all your friends. Yeah. Now look one more time. You ready? Look at me. Look.
1,000 subs? No, it's 1,000 subs to get super chats.
Where's Ross? Where's Ross?
I went live with like no subs.
Yeah, there's Ross.
Yeah.
You have to go and turn it on and make it a thing. Giving you deep pride before I go to bed. Yo, thanks, Strong Nana. Yeah, yo.
Say hi, Ross. You know
That's
Ross.
awesome.
And Sally too. You know Sally too. Sally's going night night. You're going night night.
Let's replay some of these. Let's see what we've got to do. I think.
That Geo word and what is it?
Can go to the old Superman.
Everybody's go nuts.
Huh?
Every time you say go to a dog.
Like go?
Yeah, go for a ride.
Oh. But you said go night night.
Yeah.
Like night night, night night.
He'll eat somebody if you tell him.
That's good.
Yeah.
That's
Oh,
good.
I bet.
You got
Yeah,
to.
he has a bite command, he has a release command, he has a guard. His guard
That's
is
awesome.
transport is wicked.
That's awesome.
Yeah, yeah.
That's
He's-
cool, yeah.
He's a good dog. He's a puppy. He's still in training. Yeah.
Fry sent me. Well, welcome everybody that came from Fry. I really appreciate it.
tell you.
I usually go for really long hours, so if you're looking for a community to be able to kick it with at the late night, whenever Fry goes to bed, and you just want to chill. It's usually I've been doing this forever, so yeah. At any point you want to come kick it, for another option.
Oh, yes, she is, dog. I know,
Yeah,
Mama.
good friends
Mama
with a
knows.
lot of these streamers that you see on the screen.
Sonny, look.
Subbed and thumbed. I like it. I like that. Hello, Brant, and your girlfriend. Yo, what's up, Colleen? Florida United Convoy.
It's a puppy, yeah. You can
I
tell.
see that. That's just like my pup. Just loves attention.
Energy.
Yeah, energy. Very energy.
Her father's
That's
a
just like
Belgian
King. That's why
Malinois.
if we bring
She's
King
got
out in
cross
public, he
That's
gets
awesome.
crazy.
cross and imported from the
Santa is a
Netherlands.
nice channel.
So she's military grade
That's
genetics,
awesome.
so she's jacked. She's like on crack.
They have
all
two
over.
It's like, go on.
She's like running around my yard
hold
and like
on, hold on.
parkour. She like spring dive like paw prints all over my house. Parkour. She springboards off. She's had 15 stitches in the past year.
Oh,
for various
wow.
Where's the
injuries.
streamer at that
Exactly,
they
like a
have?
crackhead.
That's that Belgian right there.
Yeah.
Those dogs are running for it.
Nice.
Let's see. Yo, again, thank you, Fry, so much, bro. I really appreciate that. Fry is a G, yo. Oh, yeah. Florida.
Stop with the mouth. I did not say. Stop with the mouth. Control your mind. Off. Off. Off.
Where's the other one? There's two? There's only two streamers for the Florida one? I guess the other one must be in bed. But he isn't. Okay, all right. Oh, okay, so that's where David was earlier. This guy.
Control your mind.
You're talking about this guy right here?
Oh, I got these two.
This guy? Up there?
Yeah, we were talking
Hey,
about.
hey, no spinning. Control your mind.
Oh, we
Control your
should.
mind.
I heard David
Control
is
your
not.
mind.
He's People's Convoy.
Off. Off.
I don't know.
Oh, yeah.
Maybe Florida United is the Florida Convoy, or People's Convoy. I don't know. I get thrown off with the names. I'm not gonna lie, folks.
Yes.
Nice.
Crazy. Yes, my crackhead. I call her my crackhead. She parkour. 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 You want to do your song? You want to see what really gets her jacked?
Here, I'll put his stuff up from earlier over here, just in case somebody wants to click on that or go to that link. I mean, and then maybe it'll put some traffic on his page.
She's a little mamita, so freaky.
It says People's Convoy, so he himself is representing in his capacity People's Convoy.
Enough exercise.
160.
Your mind, get your
We'll
mind
always
right.
give
Get your
people
mind right.
love.
Too much.
That's the way we work.
Look at me.
You wanna
Oh, Santa. Okay, Becky, I understand what you're saying now. Makes sense.
everything lined up.
So, Jim, in the chat room, your comment is, laugh out loud, you people were so bamboozled. About what? What are the people bamboozled about? Elaborate on that.
Wonderful warm night, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah, see you in the morning. Yeah. Nice meeting you. See you in the morning.
Just go ahead and get it out of your system. I need to go take Ginger out. I'll be right back.
Oh, shake it.
Yeah.
Rub it.
Holy dude.
If y'all remember UOttawaScotty,
We will
from
get this going as soon as possible. And then we will also put the stripes.
if y'all remember him from the
down
Canadian convoy, the Canadian
Oh,
truckers.
Tomorrow we're leaving at 1.
He was. I think he's playing in a band or something.
Right. No, we have to get up at 7.
What?
We got breakfast to go eat. Somebody's gonna pay for breakfast.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah. Good night, Debbie.
So I hope you guys
Alex
like
was
that.
having
That was
trouble.
something
Is he okay?
different and very interesting. We're gonna go ahead and set up, guys.
Yo, thanks,
that was
Kato.
Ross and son of a gun, I forgot her name. Angie. Those two are Ross. Ross is as well. And then Sally was asleep. And
Good night, Monkey Wrangler. Thank you again for all your help.
he's hitting the sack. But we have an early morning tomorrow, guys. We are getting up early. They're going to take care of us tomorrow with breakfast. And we will be leaving here tomorrow around 1 p.m. So we're going to go ahead and go live tomorrow morning.
I will
Guys,
not play
thanks
Corinne.
so much for
I mean,
joining
does Fry
us
play Corinne? Let me
tonight.
ask this. Fry, do you play
Thanks
Corinne?
the dedication for riding with us.
I don't know.
No, I don't play Corinne, and I don't know what Corinne is. So I definitely don't play Corinne.
I need a good life. Let's see.
But I'll tell you, it's gonna be better tomorrow.
Let's see.
It just stinks being on the road after working. But you know what? I'm off for a couple days, so gonna have fun, and I hope to see you guys tomorrow. Nikki, what do you think? Tomorrow
I think that light
is a better day, huh?
Godmother of you and Ethan
All right,
Ralph's
guys.
children.
Yeah, there's Tyler. Face
I'm gonna be the
Tyler.
godmother
Yeah.
of your children, Ethan Ralph's children. Jessica! She likes him! Why is this guy sitting there? Can you go sit next to him? Please. He might be FBI. He might give you a job as an FBI agent.
Really?
Yes.
Have you ever watched any of my live streams?
Never. No. I don't even know your name. Jessica, I'm scared.
Are you serious?
I don't know your name. I'm really busy, sorry. I love you though, you're sweet.
What do you enjoy doing?
I enjoy talking to people about nothing in Washington, D.C.
That is all she does. That's all she does. I talked to her, and it was about nothing.
She's in love.
I just called her a clueless provocateur, and I walked away, and she self-destructed. That is, she is not lying. She does talk about nothing. That's all she talks
Anybody say
about.
Jessica's racist? Jessica's not racist.
She says the most ridiculous
Grape
lying
juice, you
ass
gotta
shit,
stay with me
dude.
here.
She
Grape
lies.
juice, what is
She's a
going
liar.
on in this world? Oh my god. Oh my god. JJ, I dare you to tell that guy to move. Tell him he's being filmed and he has to move.
No, I
Tell my practice chat.
Your chat's not even on.
Tell my practice chat.
Your phone's not even on. Your phone's not on.
I'm just practicing right now.
Oh my god, his phone's not on. Alice. Babe, your phone's not on.
I'm just practicing.
Oh, okay.
I just want all my abortion covers to be taken care of.
Okay, are you a baby daddy or are you having an abortion?
Oh my god, I gotta get out of this. I'm trying to get out of here. I'm trying to get out of here.
Oh my god.
All right, so that was not necessarily a deep fry, but what do you expect when there's only about 240 people? So we sent BrantForLiberty some love. Let's go hang out with Diego TV and hand the stream off to Diego TV. So let me put the link in the chat. Give me a second.
Hanging out with adults. Hey, say this, do this. No, no, no. It's sometimes.
So Jim, I was giving you the floor, and you never responded. Let me go up and find your comment again. You said that we were so bamboozled. We were bamboozled about what? What were we bamboozled about?
It was instantly.
Calling all trolls. Calling all trolls. What were we bamboozled about? Trolls.
Man, give me a second to recover from that level of dumb. Hold on. Shit. Completely forgot what I was doing. That's how stupid that was.
Scanner and go to that spot and film it.
Oh, that's fun.
Last night.
All right, so the volume's going to increase a little bit because Brant's volume's really low. So this is a volume warning. If you're watching on TV, you're going to have to slowly start turning down your volume because BrantForLiberty's volume was really low. So here we go.
Well, we were thinking, remember last night on Texas Girls channel, we did the whole arm thing where I got behind. We're thinking of doing a cooking channel like that. He says you're thinking of doing a cooking channel like that.
No, my husband is a chef. We could do this.
I don't know whether you watched last night. It might
I don't think you're getting
it
the
might
picture
not
here,
go
Yankee.
very chef-like.
No, it was not. It was more
no,
like,
but we could bring
let
him
me
in."
beat my husband into the face.
Well,
He doesn't like the idea. I'm thinking, adding flour and sugar.
I don't know. Let me do it because he's so precise because he's a chef, and let me do it because I can't cook.
I
that
can't
would be
see
really
Texas Girl.
fun.
We can't see him because he's behind my logo.
Yeah. Well, if we're gonna do this, then Fry has to eat asparagus, and I'm gonna put my plate up, my steak, sweet potato and asparagus plate up, and he's gonna eat it.
I'm going to
I can
switch
boil
some
eggs.
people around.
Problem of being over there.
There we go.
Oh, we're getting lots.
Are we getting rearranged? You can rearrange me. My battery's low.
I can boil eggs. I can teach everyone how to boil eggs and then beat horseradish on it.
I can grill asparagus.
Now, if you boil eggs, after you've boiled them, you want to drop them into ice water right away because it shocks them, and then you can.
And then they peel better.
Yeah, I guess.
And then you beat horseradish on them.
How do you cook a ribeye steak that's an inch and a half thick?
All right, so I know we did this earlier, but let's give Diego another little deep fry. Go hit that like button if you're new to the channel, or if you didn't do it earlier, and click the subscribe button, hit that bell, select all. Let's send him some love, and once we're done with the deep fry, I'm going to sign the stream off. And I'm going to be trolling Diego TV's chat room.
Serve it with grilled asparagus.
And probably BrantForLiberty.
Fry, eat
Way I
it.
eat my steak.
And that's it.
You put this on your eggs.
I've never even seen that before.
No, I don't put anything on my eggs.
Me neither. The chef brought it home, and it's phenomenal.
Interesting. Okay, I'll give it a try. I'm
Very
willing to try anything. And it looks like you
Very
get a Diego pepper beside it too. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, I got the Diego pepper. Yay.
You do. You got the pepper.
I'm very happy. I'm very happy about the Diego pepper. Oh, no.
Queenie, why are you down there talking
Yeah.
up here with us? Rob wants his seat back. He's going to get me a webcam tomorrow, I'm sure.
Yeah, I looked for one today.
Did you look for one today? He finds it rude that I steal his chair.
All right, I see the fries coming into Diego TV's chat room. I appreciate that.
Chair with a Zoom camera.
Ooh. Oh, we're relaxing in the cat.
So I put the link in the chat, and it's pinned to the top of the chat to Diego TV. Let's give him a little French fries, so they got something to eat with his peppers.
Got a blue one.
And I'll probably sign the stream off in about another 5 minutes.
We're getting fried again?
Yeah, are we?
Oh,
yay!
Getting fried again.
Let me go get my organic ketchup.
French fries.
No, seriously, we should do a cooking channel. We'll get the man out here who's the executive chef, and we'll make him screw up because we'll tell him how to cook it.
Well, you know what? Nothing's off the table right now. Now's the time. Get out there. People are becoming. That's what they want to watch now. They want to watch real people doing real things and having real mess ups. And
I cooked in a restaurant for 10 years. I know how to cook steaks. I worked in Nebraska with Nebraska beef. I actually know how to cook steaks. I'm not trying to brag. I actually been doing it for a long time.
Well,
And
you should hook up with him because all he does is smoke brisket and smoke.
I'm not a big smoker. I've done some of it. I know how to cook on a grill.
Well,
I
you
can
know,
cook steaks, and you know what I can cook really good? Fry, are you listening? I can cook asparagus on a grill that you need to eat. Salt, pepper, olive oil on a grill, Fry.
Yes.
You're going to eat it. You're going to serve it to your wife.
No, stop, useful. Not a conversation we're having right now. You're obviously not up to date on a lot of stuff, so let's just drop that one.
Wait, this has been my ongoing joke with Fry, so I don't know. It's fine.
Yeah, no, it was, but leave his wife out of it.
Oh, she doesn't like it?
Oh, that's fine. I was trying to get him to try it.
Oh, it's of course.
Like
I get it, but there are people on this panel that know what I'm talking about, so let's just drop that
fine.
relationship
I'll drop it.
thing.
You know what? That's fine. It's not about his wife. I want Fry to try it.
Oh, yeah.
I think Fry should try it.
Yes.
I was trying to help him. Like, I gave him a picture.
I'll try it.
He put it up. It wasn't my pic. He took my picture, put it up on his channel.
No,
and I was I think I was the first one before you to tell him where the heck is the asparagus.
Yeah,
because he refused.
It's fine. I'm not trying to. It's just I thought he put it up. I was like, oh, that looks good, but it's fine. If they don't like it, it's all
saying
good.
anything about what you just said.
It's fine. You know what? You can do a lot of other vegetables. So that's my joke. It's fine. I can drop it.
Just come to North Carolina.
It's all good. I can drop it.
Stumpy's.
All good, Diego.
Just come to
I'll drop it.
Stumpy's and have some good old barbecue.
Yeah.
Well, you know what we could do is we could do a panel like this. We're all following the same recipe.
Oh, actually, you know what? Yeah. I no longer have to make a secret of this. Okay. So
I didn't know. I haven't been following along. So
no, and I just realized I'm no longer under promise, so I can tell you that Mr. and Mrs. Frei are breaking up. She's leaving the house on Monday.
No.
Not a joke. And I have a sense of humor. But that's what's happening. So just so you know.
Yeah.
And suddenly useful logic has nothing to say.
I find it hard to believe what you're saying. So
yeah.
I don't lie. And I think you know that.
I'm very sad.
Yeah, a lot of people are sad, and it is what it is. But I want to keep that conversation out of it because it's personal business.
True.
Mm-hmm. But and we were talking about this earlier today, and we were thinking, you know, now that Fry's got so many people watching him, and he's got so many subscribers, he had to say something because people were assuming what's going on, and everybody was concerned and everything else. And we were thinking, we're pretty private people, even though we're out here, you know, talking with you guys and everything else. And all of us have to consider that when, if or when we become people that are, any of us, that become, you kind of have to, you're going to have to tell people. You can't just disappear without people.
He didn't do any of that.
Oh, I know he didn't. I know he didn't.
He posted, tomorrow I'm probably not going to stream.
But everybody speculated at that point.
Hold on. Let me finish, would you please?
Yes, Daddy.
Thank you. Actually, okay, never mind. I'm not even going to go there. But anyway, everybody was speculating. I did more than that. I called him. And he actually answered me, which I find extremely surprising because he told me what was going on exactly. He asked me not to say anything to anybody. And I did. No, I did not. Excuse me. A little respect here, please. I kept my mouth shut like I promised I would. And today he came out and he made it public. And he released me from that burden because it was kind of a burden because there are a lot of people, including some on this panel, who would have loved to know what was going on. And I couldn't tell them. because I keep my word. So when somebody says don't say anything, I won't say anything. But he made it public today. That's why I'm saying, okay, you know what? I forgot. I can actually talk about it now because it's already a public thing.
Yeah.
Oh, but who gets the dog?
She gets the dog.
Oh, but he loves the dog.
I know.
Well, I would think he loves Mrs. Fry more, but
I know.
I don't know. I got to tell you, when my daughter and her long-term relationship broke up, I heard her screaming in tears. And I went down there, and after it was all said and done, she got to keep the dog, and she said, I was more upset about the dog. She was very heartbroken about the dog. I mean, we love them like family. They are our family as well. So, but all the love goes out to Fry.
Yeah.
Always.
I hope
they can work it out.
Who knows? Who knows? But I hope whatever path it's taking, there's you know.
You don't know what's going to happen. I mean, we already know. I already know that you know they used to be together and then they split up, and for many years I understand, and then they came back together again. So you don't know what's going to happen.
Yeah.
But I'm not going to speculate, and I'm not going to speculate on how this happened. And
But that is one thing that all of us streamers need to realize, that as we put ourselves out there, we may face that time in our life that something occurs, that it's going to become public, right? Even you, Diego, or you, Texas Girl, any of the people that stream, that as people get to know you and get to love you and everything else, that our lives are not going to stay as private as we want them to be when something like that happens.
That's true, but hopefully you have people around you that you can confide in, and then when the time comes, when the right time comes and you're in the right mindset, you'll say what you need to say. And this is what happened with Fry. He needed the day, and then he came out today and he said, okay, so this is what is happening. As of Monday, I will be the only Fry in the house, and I'm going to miss them both, which means the dog is gone too.
Oh,
Yes, he did. It's very sad, but you know what? Just send love to him. He's got family here as well. Yeah.
He knows this, you know. He knows
got all
this.
these fries going on in here. Thank you, Fry.
Yeah, say some
Love
prayer.
to Fry. Look at all those fries and TV and salty.
And I can't.
Yeah. This is a big journey here, and this is a big journey for all of us. And as I understand, Fry only started streaming in February.
He started streaming with Ottawa, so I don't remember the exact date. But
Yeah,
January
what I
29th was
January.
So that's some big growth in a very short period of time. And
I mean, look at what happened today. You had all these streamers on, and Thai Guy, Tommy Temper, for example.
Yeah.
And what the most they had viewing that channel were 20, 25 people at the most. Fry came on, and he didn't have his camera on. He wasn't speaking to anybody. He had like 400 people on.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Yeah.
I mean, if that's not a sign of love, I have no idea what is.
Yep, exactly. So, Thai Guy, hi, buddy. Come up to the panel.
Yes, somebody said Thai Guy a long time ago, and it was Thai Guy who said, "Oh, I'm just going to do this, and I'll be right back." What?
Mm-hmm. I got to give the seat back. I'm not allowed to keep holding on to Rob's seat.
Yeah, but I like you better.
Wow.
He's like, wow, really?
Well, he can say wow all he likes. I like you better too.
I'm sorry, honey.
That's okay.
I like you better.
He keeps messing with his hat. At least you don't do that.
I don't have a hat. No, I tried to wear it last night, but he's got a big head.
Oh, that's the problem, isn't it?
Hey, Diego, Fry's in the chat.
Oh, there's Fry. Where is he? I don't see him.
February 11th, first stream.
Oh, there you go.
Okay, we're at
Look at him lurking. My lord, has he learned from me?
But think about that. We're April 9th.
So 2 months.
2 months. That growth is amazing and huge. And the love that he has over that 2 months is just massive. I know that could be very rough on a lot of things. So all the love to you, Fry.
Yes.
Yeah, but imagine. I mean, this guy has been streaming an average. I'm just doing thumb times P, an average of 12 hours a day. It's ridiculous.
Yeah.
I'm completely.
He's passionate.
The longest. I mean, this is only the third show I have, but the longest show I had was 9 hours, and I was completely exhausted.
I was exhausted in the first 2 hours.
Yeah. I think ours was 7.5 was our longest. But we also we've done maybe we did another stream that day as well, just doing like protest or walking or whatever. But we're all fighting for the same thing, and I appreciate Fry for helping us all and helping the streamers. And there's a need for all of us, so it's huge.
So when did Ottawa start? Like, what was the official date when they actually parked in Ottawa?
Ottawa.
I don't remember because I was following it.
January 29th.
Well, Ottawa's been doing it for a long time, but then he just started doing the truckers.
Yeah, but when did they park?
Ottawa, right?
No, but when did they park? Was it what time in January did they park?
It was the end of January.
It was roughly January 29th was my first stream. That was the first Saturday.
I remember when they went and parked, and I was not useful logic. I was following in a different channel. I remember seeing when they all went there, but I didn't know Fry at the time. I didn't know anything. Like I was just like kind of seeing it on YouTube Live and streams. I don't know who was the first person down there that was a streamer. I'm just telling you, this is what I remember. But I followed it the whole time. I followed Viva all the time.
Oh yeah, me too.
I followed Ottawalks. when he was down there. I saw Zot get involved. There was a lot of streamers that were down there, but I love Viva because I had following him because he was a lawyer and he had another stream with Barnes Law, and so I was following them. So I just don't remember the exact time when that all started. So it was end of January, and then
was it end of January or middle of January? Maybe.
Yeah.
No, the end. It was the end of January.
It was the end of January.
Yeah, I just don't remember. So end of January. So that's good. But I've been around. I wasn't me. I wasn't useful logic. I was in I've got a Twitter handle that is ridiculous. It doesn't matter. So I've been following all along this. I just haven't been involved as a singular person. But so yeah, that's a long time. Fry.
Yeah, I know, Fry. Right? Which way?
Back to Fry. Yeah, it's a long time. That's hard. There's a lot of things I would love to say. I can't. They have to work that out.
Yeah, no, there isn't anything you can say.
There isn't anything you can say.
But if I'm tired after 9 hours,
I love what's been going on. I actually love what they both have been doing. I can say that I love what both Fry and Mrs. Fry have been doing. I introduced Mrs. Logic tonight myself because she's trying to support me.
Yes, so other couples can definitely feel that.
Yeah, I understand, and I also understand that my wife's in bed right now, and I'm up here doing a live stream, and she's in bed, and I have to pay attention to that. So.
And Texas Girl last night, she was running her stream, and Juniper was in bed, and so we do know that can play a bit on a relationship as well. So we all have to try and. The only difference between Rob and I is. We literally are doing this together. And I think Texas Girl and Juniper are as well.
Yeah.
But Rob and I are doing this together. Anything that takes you away.
Juniper just couldn't handle the beer last night. Couldn't keep
up. No. He was extremely tired. He's been working 2 jobs for the last 2 weeks.
Yeah.
You tell him I'm just picking on him. I'm kidding.
He's lurking in the chat.
You know, Rob.
Good.
You guys
acknowledge that. Lurk in the chat. Good.
The point I was trying to make is if I'm tired after 9 hours of stream where I don't really do anything but talk to the people and maybe occasionally look at the chat and do that, how would I feel after doing 12 hours of having to rearrange things constantly?
Oh, of course.
While talking to the people. I couldn't do it.
No.
I'm telling you now, I couldn't do it.
Yeah.
Well, I work a full-time job, and then I come home and I do this, and I don't make any money off this. I just come on in to.
None of us do. Well, I guess some do, but none of us are here yet.
You're right, to voice my frustrations with my job. And my soon-to-be husband is a chef, and he has to work at 4 a.m, so he shuts the door, and I have to sleep in the guest bedroom because I'm a big mouth. And so on those weekends that he has to work early, he goes, you stay up and you talk. But he agrees with everything I'm saying. I would love to get him on, but his work schedule.
He will eventually.
Eventually, but his work schedule is so awful as an executive chef that, you know, he can't be on here. But wish he could. But no, this, I wish I could do this full time and tell my job to, you know.
Oh, we all do. I mean, that would be lovely, but
yeah,
it's not.
Yeah. On that note, it's time for a little promotion because I'm always told I don't do enough of that. So if you're here, thank you very much for being here. Number one. Number two, if you're not already subscribed, please do that, like and hit the bell so you know when the next show is up. Also subscribe to VIC Live. The link is in the description, as well as Digital Soldiers. The link is also in the description. If you have anything to say to me that requires an email, my email is in the description. If you feel like you have too much money and you want to give some of it to me, my PayPal is in the description as well. Other than that, I just hope you enjoy yourself. And thank you very much.
If you want to listen to my music, you can just look at my YouTube channel. I'm actually posting stuff for free.
And Useful Logic,
just listen to it.
Useful Logic, I need you to do me a favor and email me a link.
I just put Diego's PayPal in the FryTVNow chat.
People can go there and hit you up as well.
Yeah, and I'm not looking for money. I'm looking. I just
nobody's
to play piano.
None of us are. None of us
I
are.
like to play piano. I'm actually relatively okay at doing it. So
I would love to. I would love
you
to hear it.
You can go listen to it. It's
I would
all
love to
free.
hear it.
It's all free. I'm like giving it to Bearded Eagle. I'm like, Bearded Eagle, go play. Use the music. I just make it up in my head. It's really weird. I can't describe it. I'll write it in my description. I can't even describe it.
Send me a link
I will.
by email. Like I said, the email is in the description, so you shouldn't be. It shouldn't be hard to find. And just send me an email so I can put it in the description for the next video, so people can just click on it.
Yeah, it's fine.
For sure. One thing that we all have in common here, especially since meeting Diego and everybody, is we're all supporting each other. Diego and where am I pointing? Diego, Digital Soldiers, and us are kind of staggering our nights of doing this right now, and that may change if we can all get a full house on the same night. It would be kind of sad because I wouldn't be able to come visit. Actually, I could. There's two of us. I still could, but if it becomes, that. So I just really appreciate that everybody is supporting each other and that we're all family here. And I really love that we're in different countries and bringing us all together.
Just think about this, Tonya. If it gets to the point where we all could fill our rooms on the same day, holy cow, would we be successful?
Yeah, I would be sad though. I would like to have you guys still up on each side.
Well, I kind of personally, I like the buffer where I'm on every 3 days, because I'm not sure I could handle doing this every day.
No, it's too much. I agree too. And we do still like to go and do our drives, and we get down to the protests and stuff. And I think it is a little bit much to, like, here with you running it, Diego, I can just click, I'm going out for a smoke and I'm gone.
Correct.
It's your room. Right?
Well, you do that on your show too.
I know. I pass it to you.
I'm going for a smoke. Diego, you have the show. Click, and she's gone. I don't know what happened there, but
sometimes we pull it up on the phone and we give you a weather report. Oh no, we didn't do that on ours. We did that on Texas Girls.
I could do it. I could take over and do it while you're hanging out.
Yeah, I enjoy us just spreading it out. I think what's going to probably happen between the three of us right now, and soon to add whoever else wants in, we're probably all going to have the same subscribers. I see the same names.
Oh, Bearded Eagles back online. What's
we all
going on?
need to get to 500 so that we can.
All right, I'm going to sign off on the stream right now, and I might go on the panel with Diego TV, so I'll see y'all over there. I know Useful Logic wanted to talk about iPhones or something, so I might be up to that right now. So I'll see y'all at Diego TV. The link's pinned at the top of the chat. Thank y'all, everybody. Thank you, all the chat mods. Nice to see you back in here again, Alexa. Thank you, Kimberly Sweet, Mojo Dragon, Texas Girl. I'm scrolling up to see who all's left in here. DDO. I know you're still trolling, even though you're on your own panel. Strong Nana. The Bullhorn Streamer, Mojo. I know I already said that. Thank you, everybody. Graham, obviously, thank you, Graham. Monkey Wrangler. I think I've gotten all the way to the top there. So that's as far as it lets me go. So thank y'all, everybody. Tomorrow the plan is going to stream the Convoy, and then when it comes to the medical meeting stuff, I'm going to shift over to the Rumble channel. So that Rumble is Fry TV on Rumble, and I'll put the link in the chat real quick. So if you do not have a Rumble account and you want to see the meeting, the medical stuff with Lock Me Up doctors and all that, it's probably going to be pretty hardcore. And I hear everybody's going to be streaming it on Rumble. So that's the Rumble channel. So it's just Fry TV on Rumble. Just leave off the now. That's the link right there. Thank you, everybody. I'll see you at Diego TV, and I'm probably going to jump on the panel if Useful Logic's still there. It looks like he is. So I'll see you at Diego TV, and see you in the morning. Thank you. Love you all.
Way out of why there was only half a butter.
But did it have any teeth marks on it?
Oh, God, yes. I blamed it on the pugs.
Same with the piddle pad.
Yes. Yeah. Yeah. But it's